Okay, I don't want to be that guy, but I don't want to be that guy. Oh my god, I look extra bold today. The stream is not working. The stream is not working. 어떡해? 어떡해? Trying to find the freaking Billy link and it's not working. 很夸张啊。为什么 B 站的网站不好使啊？ I look so bold. Oh my god. GG 씁니다. GG. Alright, let's open up Huya. Oh, Huya works.靠了. Okay, it works. Okay. Let me... Oh my god, this is an active bug, dude. Sorry, let me set up the stream. Hi everyone, welcome. 안녕. Hello. Sorry that I'm late. I was filming some stuff earlier, explaining why I look kinda glammed up today. Okay, should I try wearing the headset on my head without it being on this ear? 看一下这个耳朵能不能戴耳机。 Okay. I think I can wear the headset like this, but I can't use my other ear because this ear is more swollen. Okay, I'm watching the stream like this. I look really stupid. Alright, everyone say hi, say hi. 大家欢迎欢迎. Good morning from Europe. Wait, what time is it in Europe? What time is it in Europe? Hi Vector, hi Konski, hi Nog, hi Sunny, hi Asura, hi Gadid, hi Claire, hi Adam. Hi, you're so cute. Hello Conetto. 9 a.m. Oh my fucking god. Hi Cree, hi Fire, hi Sir Leo, hi Kloop. Did you get a new piercing? Yeah, for all the people that are joining in, I got my ears pierced. So I can't have the headset on my... This ear is more swollen than this ear. 这边的耳朵会比这边就是恢复的慢一丢丢哦。Hello, Matata. Hi, Jara. Hi, Fresh. Hi, Messy. I think I did open the YouTube chat, yeah. Welcome everyone on the YouTube stream as well. We are covering the Asia Invitationals. Today is day number 2. And we have NIP versus Bfx. So it's a crossover between LCK and LPL. 4 a.m. here? Is that NA? Pearl earring? Dude, I already bought pearl earrings. I'm just waiting for my ear to heal. Okay, Jarvan first pick. Sorry that I'm a little bit late. Hi Circus, welcome. Also, thank you for all the resubs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Asira. Thank you. Doinby versus Diable. Did you guys see that Doinby responded to Boaster? Because in China, Doinby is called Dabi, and Boaster is also called Dabi, so they have the same nickname. Came here just to say, you're my woman crush. You look so good today. Thank you. It's because I caked up today. I have my eyelashes on. Rate the makeup out of 10. 今天把那个眼睫毛都贴上了. I even have fake lashes. That's how try-hard I am today. Okay. Kian to Jarvan. Are they gonna play Galio? 他们会玩 Galio 吗? Doinby is the type of guy to play Galio, bro. Akali. 真度假度 Doinby. Oh, it's lagging. Ads are playing? Shit. My bad, bro. Gomen. Hi, Weemy. Isn't Galio nerfed? Yeah, but Galio is pretty... I think Galio is good into Orianna, and it's also good with Kiana. Was it nerfed? Wait, am I tripping? Am I getting gaslit? I don't know why everyone's so scared of LeBlanc. It's kind of crazy. People perma-banning LeBlanc against Vikla. Is this the first appearance for NIP? Yeah, so Bfx played yesterday. They played against Nongshim. They won. NIP first time. World's patch is on the 20. This is 19. Dude, Diable needs a haircut. Can someone cut this child's hair, bro? I wonder what the... Okay, chat, you know how the other day I was babbling about how the LPL was combining players that were already eliminated into a scrim team? So the LPL would have pro players acting as LCK teams, like they would replicate an LCK playstyle for the LPL teams to do, or at least learn, while they're not able to find scrims. Do you guys remember that? 就是你们还记得，就是我上次有提到 LPL 有搞个培训队吗？ It's called like a practice team. Does anyone remember that? Yeah? Well, apparently, they're pushing it for the team to start on the 15th. So IG can't actually scrim that team. So people are really mad that they're not using this scrim team that they put together for the IG T1 match, specifically for IG. 就他们这个培训队是15号才开始训练，那说明 IG 和 T1 没有，就是 IG 不能去跟这个训练队去打比赛。And IG are currently at the BNK or Bfx what's it called? Gaming house? I saw Gala took a photo with Kellen. 我看 Gala 有跟 Kellen 合照哎。Alright, chat. We don't have to run on, so we can just talk about the draft and catch up with everyone else. Good morning. Hello. Only JDG victory matters today, bruh. If JDG can win anything, I'd be shook. Hi, Gian. Even LPL hates IG. Well, the IG fans are obviously really, really mad. Wait, why is the Ratman offline? That's very unratty of him. But this Diable kid goes crazy today. He went crazy yesterday. They lost yesterday. Oh, actually, people in my Discord were talking about Lost Rotones losing yesterday. What happened? What? I haven't been watching ERL. Do we have Grasshopper Cam? Of course we have Stickbug Cam. We love Diable. Honestly, I'm like thinking, what teams can Pays and Diable replace in the LCK? They just didn't play well enough? Ah, I see. Alright. Let's see if the stream goes well today. Yesterday was a complete clown fest, bro. Double Assassin into the Orianna Lucian. Monka S. Double Assassin, Monka S. They're prepping for that top 9 LEC. That's still better than Rogue. Pretty sure Diable has 1 more year in his contract. DK Pays or Diable is insane. What about KT? What about getting rid of Dokdam? Dude, that guy has his feet out for free in the back. Is there a pause? Oh my fucking god, there's a pause. 有暂停的嘞. Oh my god, why is everyone coming downstairs? What's going on? There's a major issue on the NIP side or what? There's like 3 people standing there. What the fuck? 3个人去 NIP 那边有什么问题吗? What? Hi Alex, welcome. You look so pretty today. Thank you. Check your PayPal. I 感觉大家我那边还需要一点经验吗？ 那太年轻。How old is he? Like 12? Can't wait for T1 IG. IG's in Korea right now. They're boot camping. IG 在韩国。Database for the LPL is completely fucked. Ah, I see. Well, I hope Paze is not in JDG jail. 真假？真的呀？Gala 都跟 Kellen 合照了。Gala took a selfie with Kellen. I think they might be at the BNK or Bfx gaming house or headquarter. 我看 Bpo 那边也在韩国吗？是的 ，FlyQuest 也在。FlyQuest is also in Korea. You made me love that team. JDG? Bro, I can't fucking help it. JDG is no longer the dongers that I used to love in 2023. Who will replace Paze in JDG though? Me. I will replace Paze in JDG. Why is IG in Korea isn't Worlds in China? I think they're in Korea for lower ping plus better scrims. Alright, game starting. Go, go, go! 开始了! I can actually hear audio today, so I'm excited. Paze on Nongshim? Actually, yeah. I would like that too. Lehens and Paze again? Lehens?
这已经回到了就当初换线最多的那个时候，每一把你要先去侦测对面一级的信息。
I would declare bankrupt before putting his my. What are you saying? I play a mean Jinx. Okay, lane swap for NIP. Good morning. Poopy streamer Gamba. Wait, do we have Gamba? I don't know. Dude, LPL has been loving the Akali into champions like Orianna and Talia. Jesus Christ. LPL 这边真的超爱玩阿卡丽打岩雀和发条哎。Oh my god, sorry. My lip split and it really hurts. Maybe I can put some lip balm on.
就这个 AD 加上这个上单互相换线的处理，你可以发现，就打野前期开也有人帮了，因为下路的抢草、抢线、抢位置显得没有那么重要了。那打野舒服了呀。
对的。
打野最后说速溜的时间点都会往前提一点。
而且第一轮基本上也不会形成任何。
Nicola didn't seem that good in LCK, to be honest. Is BLG the fan favorite in the LPL? No, I think IG would be the fan favorite. BLG is kind of like. BLG's I think they have like 50-50 fans and haters, bro. I swear to God. 感觉 BLG 在中国那边，他们黑粉跟粉丝差不多一样多。唉。What do we think about that? Hi, Orandini. Welcome. Yago will return to save JDG. Nah, that brother is out of esports. He quit. Yago literally said, okay, I'm out, and he didn't stream, he didn't do anything League of Legends related, and he climbed a mountain, got his cat desexed, and posted his cat balls on his Weibo, and that's everything he's done so far. Hi, Puppet, welcome. Okay. I think he's just dead. Jarvan hasn't even used EQ. We have a level 1 Nico, bro. Oh my god. He couldn't flash because if he flashes, the Jarvan just EQs. It makes sense. But like, I feel like playing this level 1 80 carry swap to top lane against Jarvan is really risky. It's a bit rough. Hi, Faker. Did you just call me Faker? Watashi Faker? I want to see Shin and Yago reunited. Or Shin is actually getting depression on JDG. Actually, that's not true. He's smiling still. Dude, I opened Twitter today and everyone in the NACL scene was exploding because apparently the league servers for literally 95% of the world is getting DDoSed. And I didn't even know, but apparently Ghost is playing in NACL and it was like some promo relo thing. and they were in like a 6-hour pause, and people in the background were alt tabbed on Discord or like watching the game on the stream, and people got really mad. Oh, flash EQ. Another flash stun. Leave is just dead. Bro, he's gonna go 0-7 this game. He's sprinting it already. This is the leave that we all know. 完蛋了，已经0-2了。Ghost on Discord Summit watching VODs. Someone got suspended? Did anyone lose LP from the Riot servers getting DDoS? Summit got suspended for the full tournament. I didn't even know Summit plus Ghost was playing in an NACL competition in the first place. I lost LP, brother. You don't have LP to lose. What are you saying? 怎么1-2了呀，上路啊 My bot lane is losing 1v2 against Renekton. They were on LLA tier 2. Isn't the LLA dead? You look so slay today. Thank you. Actually, now that I think about it, what is Riot actually doing to LLA next year? LLA is tier 2. For next year as well. Ghost playing in NA is like an A-list movie star making YouTube shorts for a living. Bro, there's no... You know what? Okay. Controversial opinion. Not controversial opinion. Hot take. Ghost was my favorite player on Damwon Gaming in 2020 when they won Worlds. But I know a lot of people would rather choose Showmaker or Canyon or literally anyone except for Ghost. But Ghost was my favorite player and no one likes Ghost enough. So when I saw that Ghost was back in playing like in a fucking tier 2 tournament, I was like, holy shit, my GOAT was caught cheating? Anyway. Thank you, Gilter. Any Ghost fans in the chat? James, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No one likes Ghost. You're an 80 carry simp, sis. Counter argument, Knight is not an 80 carry player. Ghost, my favorite Ziggs Jin merchant? No, you're supposed to say Guma Yushi is your favorite Jin merchant. He was good when he was in a winning position NGL. He was literally slotted perfectly into that DWG roster. He was the perfect 80 carry for that roster. There's a Jin OTP, come on now. What's wrong with being a Jin OTP? Why are we being champion sis right now? What the fuck was that Orianna? He tried to cancel the R2. No, it wasn't even R2, sorry. Was it R2? From Akali? Is the HUD broken? 他刚才放大招了吗，阿卡丽 Am I stupid or did she press E over R? Okay, Nico flash E. It was E2? Oh. Hot topic, any top tier 80 carry like Viper, Guma, Ruler would have won Worlds with the 22. Are you saying Ghost was boosted? Are you saying if you play 80 carry on the 2020 DWG roster as the 80 carry, you would also win Worlds? What do you lay low mo? You guys. Ghost is like, Pays? Oh my god, bro. I desperately need Pays back in the LCK. We don't deserve him in the LPL. I almost didn't recognize you without your goggles. They're not goggles, they're glasses. 突然听到了什么？听到了一个很好的夸你的一句话。We should pair 宝蓝 and Ghost together. 刀差的有点多呀，刀差的有点多就会
反而体现在这个经验。
I said top tier, and I mean I'm low-key top tier, so yeah. I have a question. What's the meta with guys and being nonchalant? Why does everything have to be really nonchalant and low-key as a guy? Or just, even just in general. Why do you have to be nonchalant? What's the attraction of being nonchalant? 就我想问一下，高冷和低调的男生有什么吸引你的点吗？
前面 Bfx 选到的鳄鱼没有在前期的资源置换上面占到便宜。
Oh, nice! He actually got the E cancel this time.
哎，我怎么感觉这波不太确定对方的这个打野到底在哪里？也是两边对换一个大招。
那这样的话，奶油很舒服啊，控完虫再控龙。
奶油直接吃龙。
Bfx 始终让鳄鱼出现在了资源没有的那个半区。
对。
I'm just extremely tall and nonchalant, not my fault. Yeah, well, does being tall, what would my dad say? My dad would be like, 个子高能当饭吃吗？ How would you translate that? Does being tall put food in your bowl at night? I don't think so.
两边的这个大招的伤害，其实左边就是更容易能够打出来。发条跟皇子。
Define nonchalant. It's like I don't care. I'm so like. It's like I give little care because I'm so chill and cool, nonchalant. It does for your mom. Well, I can't help that my mom is obsessed with people that are tall. Is Akali supposed to one-shot in a mobile mage like Orianna? So obviously playing Akali into Orianna early lane is really cock and bull torture for the Akali. But as long as you have D-Shield and you're able to get experience, once you get to side lane, Orianna, she can't deal with silent very well because it's a long lane. So Akali with like triple dashes pretty much just runs down the Orianna, especially if you don't have flash. So that's when the matchup starts being really annoying. Like, it doesn't matter if you have like turbo defense items, the Akali just runs you down, especially if you don't have a tower. It's really annoying. This also goes for like Talia as well. Okay, Yunar E4. Where is this culling going? Brother, you're culling! Holy shit, the Braum engage. Nice Nico counter engage. Yo, I think Jarvan's dead. Oh, he dodged the W. I have a question. Question. Is Cassante still a strong champion, yes or no? 现在奎现在还算强吗？ If you were to, okay. Okay, he just mugged this from under tower. Would you rather have Cassante, Sion, or Ornn on your team? 宁愿老司机奎还是杨？在你的队上。Oh, he missed the E. Oh, he's gonna Q onto the side because they eat onto the minion. Oh my god, the tower amp. Fuck, he died. Yo, that's really bad for the Lucian. All the people saying San are the Boss FFS fans. Oh my god, did you guys see that thumbnail of the Boss being like AI-fied? I don't know. Who tweeted it? Was it Bone Void? I saw it on my feed recently. Bone Void. He screenshotted the... How much this motherfucker tweet, dude? Oh my god, I found it. Okay. Look at this. That looks like Cartman from South Park. That looks like... No, who is that? I don't know. That looks like someone from South Park, man. Who is that? Who is Raptor even EQing? The Nico? 为什么皇子开的是辅助啊？
边线阿卡丽火箭腰带加法穿鞋，
What happened to my Rookie of the Year Diable? Oh, I have a question. Who do you guys think is Rookie of the World? Who do you guys think is the most impressive rookie again across all major regions? 你们觉得全世界最佳新选手是谁？全世界的每一个赛区。People that say me are getting banned. You're like 72 years old, bro. Shut up.
不过目前还有另外一个点是，鳄鱼从来没有参过团，我觉得也可以看一下鳄鱼。
Rookie is not. Oh, sorry. Hongq is not Rookie of the Year. He's not a rookie, but he's been playing for like 2 years.
规避一下鳄鱼在的那个半区，或者说。
What is being translated into hard and devil, dude? I'm really scared.
我觉得这里换资源是可以接受的。你可以看到上路出现了鳄鱼以后，奶油立马赶往下半区，然后来准备控小。
I mean, I know people are like, "Oh, Duro's not a rookie," but technically it's his first time on the full roster for a full year, because he was a what's it called? He was a substitute before, right? Oh, Viklish is dead. This is the Orianna matchup. 完蛋！8条提款机。It was his fine shot. Wait, are you talking about me? Kobe couldn't be selected for the LEC, so does him count? There's no way you think Poby is the best rookie of the year compared to the other selections we had in the chat, but the propaganda for Poby from K-Drill is crazy.
只能说 Live 也有点敢打，自己没闪的情况下，站的位置还是比较靠前的，给了皇子一个 EQ 盖大招的身位哦。
但不得不说，你看左边的这个战队的比赛，你就
Duo equals hard. Jesus Christ. Okay, the thing is like there are a lot of support conversation or names being listed out. I think Duo. Oh my god, this Kiana got mugged. This Duo guy, he had to play against the other best teams in the world, and he still looked really good. Players like Perukia looked good in his caliber, but I don't know how he would do at an international level. So when Duro was able to lock the fuck in and still look good against the top tier teams and players, then that is why I think Duro also deserves, like, why a lot of people were like glazing him and stuff. But Duro's team is goated. EDG sucks. Yeah, well, that's one point. Get a better agent. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Perukia is like also 17 years old.
对他那个极限距离刚好能盖到 Nico， 而且刚好 Nico 跟袁安娜之间的这个距离也是极限的，你可以看到皇子的墙把袁安娜给卡回来了，再往多出一个身位 ，Live 这波应该就能跑了。
Somehow, oh my god, there's a bug on the wall. Sorry. Somehow, in some world, NIP, even though the 80 Harry died 2 times, are able to get dragons and grubs.
哦，杀了波鳄鱼 ，Nico 过来配合多银币杀了波鳄鱼。
主要还是这个时间点，鳄鱼觉得自己换血很强势。嗯，这样的话，其实右边 NIP 也是可以找一些就是那种轻敌的心。
Why are they playing in the house? Actually, we transported back to 2020, and it is once again COVID, so everyone is playing at home.
站在 NIP 的视角来看，不希望这么早的被破掉。
Has the Grasshopper made an appearance? Yeah, of course, bro. The stick bug. Oh, nice Orianna ult again. Missed the EQ. I think Doinby wipes here. Gets 2 kills, no? Doinby 直接双杀了呀. How did he not get an assist on the Orianna? Hi, Project Ash.
下路让奶油来补线。
Do you think there will be 15 to 16-year-olds in the current era to be pro rosters? I think there's like a rule for tier 1 for 17-year-olds to be an active player on the roster due to child labor laws or something like that.
本身这2件装备的话，相比于皇子的这个便宜更多的，
领先非常非常多哦。现在，
一会儿看看。
It's been 5 years since COVID. I remember when I was, so I was in my last year of high school, doing my HSC during COVID, and we had online classes, and all I did was open up my Zoom and play TFT for 3 hours and log off. Oh my god, this generation is cooked, bro.
上路有一波1v 的对拼，但能感觉到鳄鱼已经开始要慢慢走下坡路了。
这里没有啥阵了，先拉扯一下。
Is that why you're a caster now? Are you saying me not paying attention in school is the reason why I'm a caster, bro? I'm a caster minion. Is that what you mean? Being a caster is hard as fuck, bro. Like shell caster. Oh, he flashed into the redemption. Hold up, let him cook. Rom, ult hit the AD carry. Oh, he dashed again, never mind.
皇子开车过来撞到 solo kill。
皇子开车。Yo, is he out? Yo, is this guy good? That redemption sucked. Nah, I respect it. The 80 carry literally had to flash into the redemption for it to hit. Oh my god, they're still chasing for the Jarvan, and the Renekton flash stuns and kills the fucking 80 carry. Yo, another TP from Akali in the back. 阿卡丽来了，阿卡丽来了。怎么说？ We TP for nothing. We TP for the vibes. That's crazy. Wait, now Kian is gonna die. Oh my god, he flashed. I think he still might die. Oh, never mind. He got another dash because he's Kiana. 这个比赛是19版本，世界赛是20版本。 Worlds patch is 20. Oh my god, I fucking hope Worlds won't get affected by the DDoSing. I'm gonna be really mad if Worlds gets affected by Oh my god, Monkas. I talked about DDoSing and then the stream froze. Jesus Christ. Okay, Raptor got one shot by Akali. Worlds' offline play, how can DDoS? Because of solo queue and scrims, not like the actual game on the stage, bro. Leave, do the Chinese thing. Okay. Clean dodges? Nah, it's over. Can someone tell me what side the cricket chose? Bro, are you gonna do your Gamba based on an insect? Don't they scrim on TR? Depends. Sometimes they scrim on the live client because of issues. I think last year there was like an issue. And scrims got leaked! Some motherfucker leaked the scrims. 现在不是不会有 DDoS 了吗？美服今天这2天一直在被 DDoS 哎。他们最后追着到对面上一塔底下，那钱呢也没有东西能够推了。小龙，这是 NIP 的听牌龙了。那这样的话，鳄鱼也踢不到正面。 It was more like the players just played the scrims on their solo queue accounts, and people looked at their match history and it was just there. So you didn't really have to do much detective work to find out what their scrims were like. Mr. Jarvan is 1-6.
那像经济平的情况下 ，NIP 这场比赛有先机，有3条小龙，有3重。 感觉后面的这个资源团的话还是没有那么难打的。
现在比赛已经是0聘了，所以应该不会 DDoS。不是我说的，不是比赛会被 DDoS， 我说的是他们的训练赛和排位。I'm more concerned about solo queue and scrims than I am on the world stage. Bro, that'd be so embarrassing for Riot if you have 3,000 people sitting in the live arena and 100,000 people watching online and that shit gets DDoS. There's no way. $1 million company versus one hacker man. Oh. Oh.
来到了最焦灼的一段时间，可以看到两边的积分板上面的经济相差是所剩无几。
乌鸦嘴 What did I do? Oh my god, he's lagging. Yo, Diable looks really tired. He's been yawning for the entire day. The ASI is getting DDoS. No, my favorite tournament is getting DDoS. How am I gonna live? The new 2XKO cinematic song? No, but the world song is releasing in 2 days. Or I guess 3 days, sorry. Why is the camera so bright? You should have seen the camera for GAM yesterday. That shit was kind of funny. It's releasing on the 10th, right? I know you're the hacker kitty. Bro, I can barely open up my PC to play League of Legends. I can only do that with a PC. You think I can use my PC and do anything else outside of turning it on, opening the Riot client, logging in, and then playing 6-7 hours of League of Legends, then close my PC? You think I know how to do anything else outside of that? That's a question. Why did they rent a whole stadium for this? You know how in The Godfather, the actual Godfather is like not as intimidating compared to a security guard and stuff? Or is that in Zootopia? I think in Zootopia. Anyway, the Grasshopper is the Godfather and he has the money. He's a millionaire insect. Shouldn't have played TFT during school then? Yeah, well, I got masters in TFT. The Godfathers equals Zootopia? Bro, I don't know why, but I actually really like Zootopia. 你大师吗？我当年大师哎。Where's your master's degree, bro? Shut up.
发条、皇子，还有卢锡安，他们往往这3个人一般来讲都会在
I have a degree in League of Legends.
去打成一个1+1大于2的一个效果。对，我觉得皇子跟发条的一个配合。
Zootopia is a great movie. Yep. Okay. Can I complain about Zootopia for a second? Why did they have a rabbit fall in love with a fox and a fox fall in love with a rabbit and insinuate that they were in a relationship at the end of the movie? What does that mean?
甚至于说奎桑体从侧面出来，这4个人从侧翼杀出来，都是有机会能够威胁到对面后排的。
哎，主要那波的话，其实看了一下。
Dude, Zootopia's been out for like 10 years.
拖一下时间的话，其实他们也没有。
You guys are so silly. I've never seen The Godfather.
开的有点太着急了。
Babies are delivered via stork? No, it's via holding hands.
现在的这个花瓣领先的数量。 其实也帮左边升了很多级啊，
包括说等级上面嘛，你可以看到，除了皇子这边之外，其他人都是小有领先的。2件半的鳄鱼，发条这边的话，时光大天使都出来了。其实我觉得要秒，现在秒卢锡安会比
教父吗？是的。
哇，这第2波打得好凶，直接一个人滑到西亚虫旁边，
因为知道自己身边不龙。
Wait, you got a 2XKO ad for real? Thank you, Screw, for the prime. Wait, there's a Zootopia 2? Holy fucking shit, for real?
其实对于 NIP 来说，做野区的视野防守是有一定压力的。鳄鱼下来找奎桑提，发条这个线他就不敢带了。
Which matchup would you like to see at day 1 Swiss? Mine is Tez vs Jen, bro. I do not want to see Tez vs Jen. It's gonna be a fathering session. I would like to see. I would like to see big fan bases versus each other. Like, you know, Brazil. Vamos Brazil! Versus, like, I don't know. Who else has a big fan base? G2 FlyQuest? I'll wait until people finish ads. I saw something really depressing today on Twitter. VKS versus KC. Oh hell nah. The French are dead. Stop.
而且这个15是个15级半哦，其实很快就来到16级了。
对，那个16级路线的这个。
Outside of JDG performing like absolute shit on day 1 for this ASI thing, every other LPL team looks okay so far.
因为是再追的话可以推大，打到焦掉了。
Bolts at 100T? I'll probably support 100 Thieves. They have Ayla and FBI. Aussie Pride, bro. They're both from Sydney. Hell yeah. 100T 的下路是2个都是悉尼的，我都认识。Sydney Pride Rise. 这个 ADC 有点吸不动啊。Oh my fucking god lag.
这下真要动大龙了。
It's hard to carry for the Lucian.
而且身边是有皇子，布隆也随时能够靠过来的。多云币不敢做太多。
Diablo carries this game, by the way.
求稳把这波兵线先吃了。
It depends on his sums, because the next dragon is up in 1 minute. 1分钟火龙了。都离开了吗？基本都退役或者离开了。I reckon Chiefs will make it next year. Brother, they're gonna make it in the kitchen because they're fucking gonna be chefs instead of chiefs.
主要他们这个 C 位的装备也不差。这波如果真逼大龙的话，感觉右边挤过来要付出这个人头的代价。
Okay, dragon fight. 来。
奶油下方看到 Kelly.
Seeker for Akali and Orianna. This AD carries up an entire item. Oh my god! The feed is frozen for the casters as well!
应该是盖到了3个，对吧？
Chat, what happens? Kiana gets a you get a Jarvan 3-man ulti in this choke. Diablo E's in. What? Oh my god, they're still playing the game. They wipe the team fight. They get the dragon in the back. Bfx got the dragon and they're looking to yeah, they're getting the dragon. I don't know what's going on the other side. We're spectating the game from the guy in the back. Oh, they paused the game. Please pay $10 to see the next fight. Hi, Mooney. Super server Jarvan DDoS engage. Well, what we can assume is Jarvan got a nice engage on the choke and they killed 3 people and now they're getting their own dragon, which stops NIP's dragon stacking. Anyways, let me show you guys something really depressing. Roma tweeted, dread it, smell it, fear it. T1 x G2 Swiss stage round 1 inevitable. And I'm assuming they did the maths behind who they will be versing in the round 1 Swiss stage under the assumption that T1 will win against IG on the 14th. I'm gonna fucking kill myself in-game. 老实说，我觉得 G2 进步挺快的，从第3赛段开始嘛，也行。但是这是世界赛的 T1 哎。So G2 either has to play IG or T1. Probably man. Probably they did the maths.
但现在这个情况看起来，对于 Bfx 来说，这波团从这个
Right, headquarter already. No, that means they scripted it already, Capachungus. That means G2 think T1's gonna win. Why is there a delay? The feed literally stopped. At least we know the guy in the back isn't watching VODs. Pretty sure that's the Jarvan. Gala's the only human on IG. The Shy is sometimes really good. Rookie and Wei have been an all-time low. What is stronger, T1 Worlds buff or Doran's Worlds nerf? I swear to God, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Doran, but every single time I watch that ID load into a Worlds match, I just can't stop laughing at what he does in the next 30 minutes. I can't help it. How does he just why does he become a zombie? 梅口连露露都玩不好吗？也不至于，他的练拿塔还软辅算是 OK 的。梅口 playing Enchanters is still OK.
鳄鱼这个点虽然说会下滑，但是因为发条包括卢仙的这个双 C 打到后面的话，它其实比双刺客要更。
It's Gala, then the 4 other players sometimes show up. Just saying that Gala gets paid less than all other players except for Wei, probably. Maybe he gets paid the same, but holy shit. Oh, they have an update for the stream. They both have lag. Both the teams have lag. 他们在卡，网络在卡。They're at a gaming house。
等待这个问题的修复呗。昨天也是出现了这种问题。
到底要暂停多久 ？Why pay less? Because Gala doesn't have a world title. Capachungus Deluxe. I don't know. What about rookies, Lulu? Okay, look. Not saying that I'm a defender for rookies, Lulu, but in the right situation, let's say you have Shun as your jungler. He picks Kindred. That's when Lulu mid lane shines the most. But this motherfucker picked Lulu with what was it again? What was it again? I don't remember. 他上次玩露露那个打野是什么来着？我忘了。It was like the worst duo of all time. It's like Skarner. Legit, it was Skarner. It was so trash. Yeah, let me just buff this like rock. To be fair, pre-nerf Skarner did do more damage than every other champion in the game, so Skarner was treated like a carry, TBH. Another 6-hour series being delayed into tomorrow incoming. Oh, I'm covering this guy's feet in the back, but his toes are out again. But why did he build Roa on Lulu? Because level 16 is very important on Lulu. Capachungus! No, it's really bad. If I was him, I would literally just build one AP item into all enchanter.
相对比较完美的，因为前中期的局面是由他来打开的。第一波抓皇子的位置，控潮虫、控小龙，我觉得这把奶油可以说是 NIP 这边到目前为止表现最好的选手，非常核心。
Lulu does not need AP or levels.
属于是有2波变奏，接连杀了这个 Leaf 的2次嘛。那自己的这个野区的话，其实算是被齐安娜领先不少。然后齐安娜拿到野区的领先之后，也是不紧不慢的把这个3条小龙。
Oh my god. Chat, start the game, or I'm gonna traumatize you guys with AI the boss again. 快睡着了吗？也不至于在啃指甲。
然后这把的话，主要还是双刺客对于视野的需求度太高了。其实我们现在这段时间反正也没什么事儿干，不如回溯一下前面的比赛，想一想。
Competitive update. After extensive review of the allegations raised during the LTA North promotion tournament between Astral, Esports, and Disguise, match officials have provisionally suspended Summit from competing pending the outcome of the full investigation. The Esports Global Code of Astral Esports will be permitted to field a substitute player from their existing roster in the interim. What does that even mean? We take all levels of competition seriously and remain. Oh, we're back. Hold up. What happened? So they didn't get the dragon? Oh, they got the Nico and Jarvan is on the dragon. In the meantime. Oh. You are a native speaker, bro? I don't speak nothing. I don't speak any language. My bad.
Leaf 这边是刚刚出3件套的，对吧？3件套做出来，觉得自己信心满满，想来接波团，直接出门被盖3个。
哇，打到这会儿，你看这个卢线已经4件了呀。4件带一个 CD 鞋。
Dumbest way someone got suspended apart from Lion humping a teddy bear? Actually, in Lion's defense, he did not get banned because he was humping a teddy bear. There's some misinformation going around. He was banned because he was streaming with another streamer on Douyin, and it was Truth or Dare or some shit like that. And the other streamer said to Lian, if you vape on stream, I will pay your fine when you're active in the LPL. Like, if you vape on stream, on the broadcast. And he said, deal. He didn't even vape on the stage, and the people saw, like, the official saw, so they fucking took him out in the back. Eh? Kellen got mugged. So yeah, that's what actually happened. He didn't get banned for humping a teddy bear. He got banned for agreeing to vape on the broadcast. Oh my god, they're trying to save this tower. There's no fucking way. Just let it go, bro. Just let it go. 乐言很适合打涅槃嘛，他比较适合当主播，我觉得。Why are LCK supports so good at getting caught? Have you seen Mickey X? I don't know about LCK supports getting caught. I think it's a pandemic.
但这个比赛现在还是很紧张。
I think I would rather get banned for humping a teddy bear NGL. Yeah, it's kind of elevate moment. Vaping is gross, guys. Don't vape. Vaping is worse than smoking cigarettes because you don't know how much nicotine you're putting in your body. Wait, Kellen's dead again. Kellen just got caught twice in the same spot.
很远，黄仔很远，利物先过来把中线点掉，这样的话让对面没有换中路二塔的机会。 还是不打算动大龙，
有公里圆弧，其实齐安娜的这个大招啊，会好的非常的快。
Why is Kelly getting caught 24/7?
假身有火箭腰带，主要还是这里忌惮于皇子加发条的这个 combo 啊。
Guys, can we stop talking about blunts and cigarettes? We're trying to be on the goody two-shoe list for Worlds. Shut the fuck up. Shut up! We're gonna get killed by Riot Games if you guys keep talking about cigarettes for their PG-13 game. Shut the fuck up.
不管是阿卡丽还是说这个云安娜往这边靠的时候找到机会，其实 Kelly 也能够一直击杀的呀。杀个辅助视野。
The only thing Riot wants you to be addicted to is League of Legends and the gacha system, or TFT, and Valorant. 今年会去中国吗？我过几天去北京哦。I'm going to Beijing soon. Oh, it's the same spot. Wait, it's the exact same spot. And Nike T, he died in the exact same spot in the exact same way. And Dragon's not even up. Dragon's not even up. 这下面都没有龙啊。
这一波 NIP 是不打算打的，他们选择把线推出去，在大龙处再跟对面去决一死战。
Oh my god, there's another pause.
找别人做视野的机会，同样也是被 Bfx 找到了一波。
但是这一波如果 Bfx 动大龙的话，其实对于 NIP 来说还有机会，因为齐安娜的大招是转好了的。对，这个精彩绝境在大龙坑附近能够推出的效果，我们前面看过非常。
Ninjas in pause. That is so funny. Map 1, brother, it's been an entire hour and we haven't even gotten through Map 1, Series 1, and there is 2 more series after this. If this shit keeps going on, we're not finishing until like 3 AM in the morning, bro. 再这么打下去，凌晨都打不完呢。Alright, tell me, do you guys have any tea? Do you guys have any drama to spill? Any filler content? Any filler content? Anything happening in your life? Does anyone want any life advice while we wait for the 3rd pause today? Oh, hold up, your life advice might need to pause and wait. Hold up. I spent $700 on Pokemon cards. Did you get anything in return? Did you pull a good card? Okay, we're back. Shut the fuck up, everyone.
而多恩比刚刚回城补完装备出来，现在的话得看一下视野的情况，蓝眼没有撞好，
好像放了加纳往下走了，
没有办法，没眼了，没有针眼，没有蓝眼，没有办法往里探。
There's no vision. Well, they're getting the dragon set up.
那这样的话布置一下小龙区附近的视野，但其实上也。
One of my cats peed on my pants today, and I was wearing them a few minutes ago. Did you wash them, or did you wear your pants out with the pee? I have a worse story though. I have a worse story about cat pee when I was much younger. I don't know if I should tell you guys. That's a bit embarrassing.
分钟的火龙哦，
先落了，阿卡丽这波回家有4件，还是没有的。
Okay, Dragon 4 NIP question mark Ninjas in pause. 怎么说？火龙魂有没有说法？ Oriano just missed because he wanted to flash in with the ball, bro. There's no way. Oh, nice Nico counter engage. Oh, it's massive, by the way. Lucian got one shot. Oh my god, bro. They fucking lost the game after getting Baron. They lost the game! 游戏结束了! It's Inferno Soul. Okay, let's just pretend that Jarvan didn't flash in with the Orianna Bolt and miss 5 people. That was a really nice Nico flank though. 这 Nico 抓的有点，这个开的有点帅啊。He's trying to get the wave.
但这个位置的话，多云币第一时间没有回头，
就投元素拉扯他一个推到墙上，鳄鱼还有半血吃到孙武过来血手触发，想要去换奶油没换着，好能打。
Wait, he flashes? 他交闪 He got a kill?
什么情况？过来 Q 到闪现。
Are you for real, bro? You're telling me they get 2 kills? Bro, they're losing 1v3. 他们1打3打不过，丢脸了吗？ My Kiana just got fisted by Brom. Wait, is this gonna work? No, I think they're walking away from each other. He's gonna get out. Wait, they perfectly dodge each other. Wait, hold up. Never mind. Nico caught. Order. Oh, he can't get the last Q off. He can't get the last Q off. Block it, block it. Oh, there's a Jarvan on the side. Brother missed. Oh, he's dead to Jarvan. 应该死掉了。You rat! Why did you overstay? 他怎么待这么久啊？ This tournament is the best thing Riot created. Honestly, what's stopping Riot from making this tournament to All-Stars? Why did Riot kill All-Stars? Homeless rat here. Type XCD if you're a homeless rat. Wait, is Kadro playing later today? I'm not sure what's going on for LR. They are playing later today?昨天 LR 赢了吗？没有，他们输了。
发掉皇子这个大招 combo 还是很重要的。
看了一下，现在右边的双 C 都有闪，其实还行，反应得过来的话，只要别在 EQ 挑飞的空间吃的那个发条大，感觉都还行。
I just found out what a bin chicken is in Australia. Bin chickens are ugly as fuck, bro. They're bold. Not saying that they're ugly because they're bold, but they're ugly plus they're bold. No, like if you look at the back of a bin chicken's head, it's actually like wrinkly and shit. Let me pull that shit up for you guys.
阿卡丽还在打钱，对他来讲的话，其实打到36分钟，这个帽子其实对他的这个提升也很大。
对，但因为自己有点卡格子，所以现在。
Let me show you guys the back of their head, okay? Oh my god, they're all trying to hide their like boldness in the back of their head, so there's no photo of their wrinkly ass head. I guess this is the only photo. Look at the back of their head. It actually looks so wrinkly and gross. And they're extra bold. The reason why they're called bin chickens is because these taste really bad, so no one eats them. And they're very overpopulated in Australia. And they're really good at tossing over trash bins and eating food with their beak. So they're just, oh, sorry, beak. So they're always like eating food out of the bin. Someone got locked up in jail in Australia recently because some like old uncle cooked one of the bin chickens and like he thought it was okay. He just went to jail after like getting one on the street and cooked it and ate it and just went to jail. I don't know. Oh, nice wait, this culling. Okay, Nayo 1 HP. Cleared. Oh, he has GA. Akali dead. Diab. No, Leave is kind of hitting, but Diablo's hitting harder. Oh, Lucian's legit fucking hitting like a truck, man. Akali go one shot. The game's over. They threw it back. They lost with Inferno Soul or what? Get the wave? Okay, no wave. But there's a wave, but they're gonna lose with Inferno Soul. Are you for real, Ramya? 火龙魂还能输吗？真的假的 ？Oh my god, the insects in the dead center. Wait, actually, the stick bug is low key on Bfx's side. What a rat. He doesn't have ult to clear the wave. There's a cannon as well. Oh, Nico! Bali, Bali! He got the wave. They got the wave. They got the wave. They can't end. They can't end. Wait, they just ran it back, bro. They didn't have a wave and they just all ran it down again. Okay, well, they can end now. Okay. Well, I thought they couldn't end and then just ran into the Oriental. My bad, bro. My bad. They want the game over. Okay. Are BFX just the goats or not? Actually, sorry. BFX are not the goats. Diablo might just be the goats. 打了1个小时肯定不想玩了吗? True, it's been an hour for this game. The series started at 6 o'clock. Walked into the shockwave? No way. Apparently, the trailer for this fucking competition is the biggest meme of all time. 因为我最近直播没有戴耳机嘛，所以他们那个宣传片我没看，我没有好好听。Vladdy and Navi have come to an agreement that today is Monday and tomorrow. Oh. Fuck my life. It has 6,000 likes, dude. Okay, I don't feel as bad anymore.
其实你别看它没有作用，但是它所在的这个位置提供了一个视野，让卢锡安其实以一个近乎是100%带着领先的盾的状态下跟残血的 Leaf 在对 A， 所以 Leaf 很轻松的就被点掉了。而且前面我们也提到，就是这两个阵容其实打到中后期，你双刺客玩到后面还是容错率低啊。就是尤其在对面的防装都出来。
You want drama? I do want drama. But before we talk about drama, we can watch Professor. Alright, chat, choose a team. We watched the IG one yesterday. Choose a team. Which team would you like to learn about with us? Hey, why'd you clip that, you dog? Which team? Choose one. Have we reacted to the latest dev vlog yet? Oh, actually we haven't. Let me bring that up. League of Legends devlog. Smurfing? Alright, chat, this one's gonna have to wait. Quick, there's a new devlog.
Hey everyone, I'm Paul, aka Pabro.
And I'm Andre, also known as Meddler. Today is September 22nd, so anything that happens between now and when this video goes out won't be covered.
In this video,
Chiefs? Hi, Vestian. Is your podcast out yet?
Streamer mode and a new take on ARAM.
Now though, let's get into it.
Hey everyone, I'm Eduardo, Riot Cadmus Cortejos.
And I'm Riot Flocks.
We're back again for yet another game mode.
Have you ever wondered what would happen if your snowballs were larger?
Like, really large?
Like Nuno?
What if you had multiple flashes for the biggest Zoe paddle star you've ever imagined?
Or if your ult reset all of your ability cooldowns.
Well,
Volume? I already have it really
We're
loud.
calling ARAM Mayhem.
It's ARAM.
Clean out your ear shit.
It combines all the fun augment-fueled variations of Arena with 5v5 ARAM gameplay. If you're a Wild Rift player, this might look a little familiar. We took a lot of inspiration and learning from the success of AAA ARAM there.
What is AAA ARAM? 今天装怎么这么成熟吗? 那拍视
every
频
chance
了
to feel special and get to explore some combinations and fantasies that they don't
Bro, I
normally
didn't
get
even
outside
play
of the ring.
Brawl.
Some
Is
of the
Brawl
augments we have
fun?
are specifically tailored for this mode, like augments that play off of multiple people. We know that this is a big diversion from ARAM standard gameplay, so don't worry, ARAM purists. There is a regular queue that will still be active while ARAM Mayhem is live.
It'll be live with patch 2521, so look forward to some mayhem coming to the bridge.
So ARAM
Before we go,
Mayhem
we
has
want to close the
augments.
loop on map
They
creation.
copied a Wild
For
Rift
season
mode.
2, we introduced 2 new ARAM maps, Costream's Crossing and Butcher's Bridge.
Originally, our intent was to turn them off after Season 2 was over, but we saw a lot of feedback from many of you asking to keep them around, so we're making them permanent.
And we also want to quickly touch on
ARAM is
We've
ARAM
seen
with
some
a
of
few
you
levels you
mentioning
get
you've been experiencing
augments.
some issues
Oh, it's like
across the different
TFT.
maps.
We've been working on a handful of improvements, some of which went live in 2519, with some
I
more
don't really
scheduled
play the
for
casual
next
game
patch.
modes though, to
That
be
said,
honest.
If you have any more performance issues, let us know.
And that's it for us for now. Check out the blog for some more information.
Do you guys
on
play
what
League
and
casually
what
or-
causing mayhem in ARAM.
Seriously.
Hey everyone.
Oh my god, it's the patch
And I'm
notes.
just a capybara.
Lock the
We went back
fuck in.
today to talk more about what we've been doing to tackle smurfing, how it's been going, and what we'll be doing next. In the last dev update, we talked about how we were going to start taking additional action against accounts that engage in the 2 most common smurfing behaviors.
Bro, you know what's triggering me? People are adding Drew and say, my account got banned and I have had this account for 7 years and I don't understand why I would get banned. It's unfair. And then Drew's like, are you sure you didn't let this account get played by anyone else? Are you sure it wasn't bought in? He's like, well, maybe I shared it.
And hitchhiking.
As of patch 2518, we've started taking action against accounts that do this stuff.
So far, we believe we're hitting our targets, with an over 99% accuracy rate over more than 10,000 cases. We're taking this a bit slow to make sure that we don't wrongfully punish anyone, but we expect to ramp this up to more than 10x in the coming weeks and months.
Big thanks to all of you at home. Your reports have helped us identify these accounts so we can punish them accordingly.
Another thing we talked about in the last dev update was how we were going to crack down on accounts that were being purchased, sold, or shared.
We're doing this in a phased approach to make sure our bans are accurate as we go. That said, since these changes rolled out last month, we've banned 400,000
400,000
another
accounts!
million accounts that have been botted and sold, and another 2.5 million accounts that were waiting to be sold.
That's so
These botted
fucking
accounts were
big!
typically
Oh my
created by
god.
account sellers before Vanguard was implemented, and have been used as smurfs. On a similar note, we've seen a ton of questions from you all about what accounts will or will not get banned as part of this sweep.
Things like, I purchased an account a long time ago and it's my main now, will I get banned? Or, my sister played a round of TFT on my account once, am I going to get perma'd?
Yeah, my
Combed through
sister.
hundreds of your questions and created an FAQ with the most commonly asked ones that's live now, so go check it out. One common question we do want to answer now though is when bans for these types of infractions will go into effect. If an account is purchased or sold as of patch 2518, we will find these accounts and ban them going forward.
Given the appeals we've seen to date and our accuracy rates after manual review, we're still quite confident in the accuracy of our detection system.
My
With that
goldfish
said,
played on my
if you
account
believe you were
once in
wrongfully
a different
banned, please
IP.
reach
Will I
out to
get
our awesome
banned?
player support team for help. Okay, so that just about covers our follow-ups from the last dev update. And now let's talk about what we've got coming in the space for the rest of the year.
The next big step we're taking is account
How
linking.
can I sell my
Simply
rare
put,
skin
this
account
means
now?
Each player's alt accounts will be linked to their main account as long as we're confident they
Do
all
people even
belong to the
care
same
about
person.
skins anymore? Riot
We'll
just
model
brings
this
it back
through a
anyway.
combination of Vanguard data, account data,
They brought back
and
Pack
behavioral
Silver and
data.
all that shit.
This means that
They're bringing back
soon
exalted
we'll be
skins
able
as
to act
well.
on linked
What's the
accounts
point?
to address a long-standing issue, avoiding punishments.
Many of you are familiar with our penalties today. Things like longer queue times if you dodge too many games, chat restrictions if you lost your cool and insulted a teammate, or in the most extreme cases, temporary or permanent bans.
These are useful tools when it comes to discouraging negative behavior, but they become significantly less effective when someone can just buy and hop onto another account.
Our purchased account bans should cover a good number of these cases, but in situations where the player is using a legitimate alt, things get a little bit
Maybe the person that is DDoSing all of Riot servers had their League of Legends account banned and he was mad.
trickier. That's where account linking comes into play. Starting in 2523, punishments will carry over between accounts that were highly confident share an owner. This means that the person griefing your games can't just hop onto an alt and keep trolling. We're going to apply the same penalty and escalations across all of their accounts.
Our penalty ladders are designed to give people real chances to change their behavior. We almost never permaban an account for a first-time incident, but we won't let bad actors exploit our system by creating an infinite number of second chances.
With all of that said, the vast
How the
majority
hell am
of
I
you
supposed
don't
to
break our
find
rules.
love
So
if my
you're in good
Smurfs
stead.
get
Great
Drew
news. You
11?
still have nothing to worry about, and we expect
What
to
do you
get some
mean?
perennial bad
Your
actors
love
out
is
of
your
your
right
ranks
hand. What are you
starting in a few
saying?
matches. Okay, so that's everything that we have on account linking, but we do have one more thing we want to share with you today, and that's our new and improved streamer mode. Starting
Oh,
this week,
wait,
we're
lock
making it
in. There's a
possible
streamer
for you to
mode?
fully hide your identity from your lobby,
What the
which
fuck?
will cut off your lobby's ability to find your stream through third-party sites and exploit hidden information or grief your game based on who you are.
Back when we introduced streamer mode,
What does
earlier
that
this year,
mean?
we got a lot of feedback that it wasn't going far enough to obscure player identities. For example, people could get around it with third-party apps that advertise who's a streamer in their live game. We took note of what players
I don't get
wanted from
advertised as a
places.
streamer in my
And
games.
after getting feedback from pros, creators, and working with third-party apps, we're now ready to launch a big update to this feature.
Starting in patch 2520, you'll have 3 options to choose from for streamer mode. Hide other names, which is today's streamer mode functionality. Hide my name, which will hide your Riot ID and game name, but not your account progression stats like Champ Master and ranked scores.
Question. If you OPGG or DPM LOL the account, does it still reveal your name?
Which people could theoretically use to find you. And finally, hide my everything, which hides all identifying information about your account from lobby to end of game. Our goal here is to protect our players, creators, and pros that are just looking to play a normal, fair game of League without their personal identities impacting those games. We're excited to be launching this feature in patch 2520, which goes live this week. Let us know how you like it.
And that's it from us. If you're looking for more information on the features we
Okay, so how can you obtain streamer mode? Do you have to get like verified from Riot, or can any anonymous Andy link their League of Legends account to a Twitch username or a stream and have like one viewer, not saying like one viewer, and then hide their whole game ID, and it stops them from getting identified in games? I think it's for everyone. Won't most people just hide? Won't people that troll lobby? Sorry, I'm not saying that there are any in particular streamers that troll lobbies, but if I were to get a troll League of Legends player on my team that would play a non-conventional champion in a non-conventional role, I would like to dodge them instead of having their ID being hidden. Not to mention names, but you know. Why are we hiding? Okay, there's a lot of issues with hiding ID. So I play on the Chinese server, and you don't need to be a streamer to hide your ID or hide your profile. I might think there is hide your profile on the like normal League client as well, but I don't use it. And it's super annoying to like search information of what your what your teammates play, because it just doesn't show up, and hiding your profile is really cringe. And also in Overwatch, they had the same feature where you can hide your profile, and it's really cringe.
Which goes live this week. Let us know how you like it.
And that's it from us. If you're looking for more information on the features we talked about today, please check out the devlog and FAQ out now.
So until next time, thanks for keeping it honorable on the Rift.
And if you aren't, prepare to be
Eliminated.
Terminated. Annihilated.
These fucking
and
riders.
have a nice day.
Thank you.
So this November marks 1 year since Arcane's finale, and we'll be celebrating that anniversary online with all of you.
The Arcane team will be looking back at the series, sharing behind-the-scenes content, and bringing back some fan-favorite merch.
For League,
We are
we're kicking off the
milking
anniversary
Arcane.
with patch
Holy
25.2.
shit, you know that meme
There'll
of
be
the
a free
cow?
mini reward track with new icons and emotes,
Milked
and we'll
out
also be
cow
bringing back all
meme.
the Arcane skins from Season 1 and Season 2.
This
also
is
includes Arcane Fractured Jinx, who's getting some upgrades.
this is literally Arcane.
Plus some visual
Good
updates
morning,
for all
Sunshine,
new
Arcane
Shadow
Riot
Jinx
games.
and Powder are also getting brand new recalls, along with unique chompers to match each of their personas.
And if you
Let
already
it
got the skin
go.
last year, it will of course be updated for free to include those new features. To find out more about the anniversary event, do check out the blog on arcane.com. Okay, a few more miscellaneous updates. We're working on improving tags for emotes, so you'll be able to search for any emote with just a champion's name. The technology is finally, almost, here. We're going to be shipping that sometime before the end of the year.
Thank you,
We'll also have a
Vtrix.
change coming to the practice tool. Soon, when using the practice tool, you'll be able to play any champion if you start.
Oh,
with
this
gold.
one's pretty big. You can
And
play
this
any
will allow you to
champion.
Try out champions you think you might like, or give them a test run if you've been on the fence about purchasing them. That change will go live in patch 25.
I have a question. Would you
So do be
date
sure
a
to check it out.
Nasus
For
main?
those of you wondering,
Nasus mains
if
are
you want to see
furries. I'm
Story,
good,
we'll be
bruh.
back in patch 25-23, and your shop will be back in 25-24.
Now, last, but certainly not least, we wanted to remind you all that the World's Play-In stage kicks off next week on October 14th in Beijing.
To celebrate, we'll be adding some map accents soon to bring a bit of Worlds to the Rift. Remember to do your pick'ems.
Your
Andre and I are
shop?
working on them, and we actually have a bet riding on this one. Whoever's pick'ems are worse will wear the company.
Wait,
Lululemon
sorry, I tripped out. When did he say? When did he say pick'ems are gonna
The
happen?
World's Play-In stage kicks off next week.
I was high
on
as fuck.
October
What did he
14th
say?
In Beijing.
To celebrate, we'll be adding some map accents soon to bring a bit of Worlds to the Rift. Remember to do your pick'ems. Andre and I are working on them, and we actually.
Oh,
have a
he didn't
bet
say.
riding on this one.
Kappa, he
Whoever's
didn't
pick'ems
say.
Are worse will wear the company and Mumu suit at a random company event.
That is true, unless my pick'ems are worse, at which point I will not. Anyway,
He's
that's
wearing
it.
that suit. All right, that's it from us today.
The next time you hear from us, it'll be
Okay, honestly, big respect, W Riot, for doing these monthly updates. I really appreciate it. They're really transparent. Don't you guys think they've been super transparent with every single developer update for like the last year or two compared to other games? The last time they had something like this was the Joe guy from Overwatch, and he quit. Looking goth today? Thank you.
安娜这个英雄还是打到后期，如果没有人保护的情况下，有点难发挥。
而且前面2次阵亡都是因为自己不小心啊。
就前期当然我觉得是比较重要的，自己在单人走
It's
上，
Overwatch? No
有
fucking
点被
hell,
后期
man.
给摆到了。
Are we in game?
第二局 ，BFX 和 NIP 换兵啊
Game start.
来到蓝色方，而 BFX 则是换到红色方。
Alright, perfect timing.
妖姬沙皇，
对
We're double banning mid laners.
因为上把前3手是妖姬沙皇加兰博。
Wait, the guy in the back put on some socks.
兰博要不要办？
这样的话红色方应该不会考虑去搬加里奥这个英雄，可能还是会搬朗姆。
预测哪边赢？
兰博搬掉，右边应该是朗姆。
希望2比0。
边没有做前6班的更换啊，在换边以后。
Monka Gaming Pandemic Club? What are we saying?
这是本年度 solo queue 用的最多的上单英雄。
Ambessaban.
那看一下没有了
Zion time.
武器吗？
贾克斯。
What is this priority from NIP with Jack's first pick?
值得先出的上
左边直接一选武器是什么意思啊？
情况下有可能打野位置上会选用一个赵信，这个哪怕说摇摆到这个打野位打赵信也是好打的。
Just go to bed, bro. Don't stay up watching ASI. Be real for a second.
他去换到下面
Or for ranked. You're gonna lose LP.
是一个非常好的抗压。
Purple jungle? Nah, Jack's jungle is gonna get railed by
然后
Xin.
选择到的那种英雄。
Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. He's gonna get railed by me. So, don't go jungle.
铁丝
I'll be mad. I forgot that Jax into Xin is a good matchup.
齐安娜其实像赵信这种英雄可能就会放出来大家选。常规的战术。
Everyone complaining about the league servers being down in my chat right now is just exposing themselves for being an absolute solo queue addict.
其实这个英雄其实在这个
Stop, go touch some grass.
红色方还能拿到的话，
Step away from the PC.
他现在没有那么强势。
You'll live without your solo queue.
中单在
The LP will still be there.
兔子，其实我觉得这个武器走上也未尝不可。打野位置你可以考虑出一手劫，是奶油的英雄池，而且面对右边这2个英雄来讲的话，这个劫在团战里面是能够有龙的。
继续拿刺客，但这样的话整个阵容如果
It's
加
1 to
6
4 a.m. and I just go to bed.
就是如果是兔子加劫，感觉又是没什么联动的组合。
真考虑一下出劫吧。
Zed? Why are we thinking about Zed?
规战士，还是说选一个杰？
有，
感觉对面很没有精神吗？没有打这个比赛没动力啊！有low key
他的
NIP could flex Lee Sin mid lane low key。多音币有没有就是会把盲僧摇到中单去恶心人呀 ？What are the chances of him doing that
杰
shit？
斯没控，然后岩雀的控不稳定。
对，魏加岩雀也是
Vi locked in。
锁头加上岩突。
Okay, ball lane 2v2.
在面对有锁头的情况下，要考虑
Show me the money. Show me the. There's no Lucian, there's no Yunara, the Sivir, there is Corki, there's Lag,
会不会没那么强
there's Zaya, True.
自己把波比扳
主要是你要是玩盲僧中单的话，剩下的2个英雄就不能随便摇了。应该不是盲僧打野。The chances of Lee Sin mid is so low, cause if you put Lee Sin mid, the only viable jungle is Jack's jungle, but then Galio into Jace just gets completely fucking popped.
后手拿出来用来应对。
There's no way. 应该不可能。
木龙没有 ，Nico 没有，
Unless Doinby is gonna do absolute cinema for us,
剩的还蛮多的。
which might be. You know, I'm kind of mad at the teams for not playing more crazy champions. I think DK are the only teams that we should support. Because they came into game number 1, day number 1 with LeBlanc Lee Sin. That's absolute cinema. The fucking rest is like, I don't even know what to say.
锁头就意味着你有可能会但西北
I'm getting pissed off with these drafts. They're so lame.
不过来给他 A 的这么一个。
Leave that pull that Shyvana.
西维尔这英雄就很厉害，
对啊，
That's not even like crazy though. He always plays Shyvana.
落班掉。
落班掉。这把的话 ，Bfx 应该还
Oh, and the Maltar. Yeah, true, true, true.
他们也是因为选了位置
Was it fun and good? It was good. It was fun, bro. Rakan ban.
卡莎在外面，然后能搭的应付。
Kaisa Zaya this game.
其实有优先选择卡莎的机会，
Ew, ew.
想要拿卡列。
对，觉得左边进场的人有点多。加里奥盲僧
What the helly? Vi solo frontline?
那相当于其实是把卡莎给
真度加度?
哦，这是利物玩的很多的一个下路法和梅尔。
Wait, Mel is kind of interesting for bot lane, low key. Ooh, Mel bot.
有路子。
诶，感觉梅尔走下路很 OK 啊。
啊，想抢练他塔吗？
我觉得那不合理。
Why would you play Leona into the Renata? Or just take
是梅尔练了塔选完，这个练了塔就是为这个。
um
服务了呀。
对对对。
okay. I mean, maybe Mel can 1v2?
也是
Alright, chat, we're gonna run ads. If you like to vote ads, make sure to hit channel on Twitch Prime to vote ads for the month. If you don't want to, that's okay. We'll be back for game number 2 between NIP and Bfx. You can't pick Renata into Mel.
不可体系。
Bro, I swear Mel W is actually a bait. I swear to God, that shit does not work half the time.
边战局。
It's too short of a time frame, and it's too reactionary, and people can't really react that well.
带入中线能清线的情况，
So surely it's okay. Like all the people complain. There was this recent thread. Sorry that the stream keeps lagging. There was this recent thread that people are like, Mel W is the most bullshit spell that Riot has released in the last couple years. It's so unfun. It's so stupid. Oh my god, that guy can't see. And uninteractive and just stupid in general. And I was like, I don't think Mel W is
期待一下这
that
梅尔的
bad because it's a really long cooldown. And it's only for like 0.5 seconds. They nerfed it already. It's a 0.5 second
只能说利物选
thing. So as long as you're good enough to play around it, then I don't think you should be complaining about it as much.
龙尼拉，还有龙。
You play Lulu, it's not your problem.
看到了这个
Ew.
梅尔，都是比较擅长或者说比较喜
Shut up. Stop talking about my Lulu
英雄的一个
and my Nico. Shut up.
本年度的话，利物选手也是没有使用过任何一场的。
You ever just get permanently withered? Yeah, I'm permanently withered in real life. What are you saying?
夏天已经使用过了下路位置的14个不同的英雄了，可以说在下路这个位置上已经算是一个英雄海了。
I will also, I'm actually gonna complain that Mvke is way more unfun to verse. It's such a long range.
卡莉斯塔加列娜塔，彗星前面的话应该是想要去打一些消耗的。
There's a fucking pause, man. The players got no hands on them keyboards.
这个阵容选出来的话，很考验盲僧前期的这个节奏带动能力。
Bromi and Yasuo are way worse.
碰到1到2条的话，还是挺不错的。不然如果一直小
I think Bromi is really annoying.
控龙控的早，后面你要一直频繁的面对对方的一个拔毛惩的
Who will win this game? Probably Bfx. It's gonna be a very long day. It is.
团这个画面其实面的5v5团战里面，利用梅尔的高额叠加起来的伤害，然后包括说这个 AO
Closer tweeted, what the?
比较高的爆发。
The last castle of the TCL. Is this the Turkish league?
大招进场，
Holy moly. Wait, the Turkish league trophy looks good, bro.
战的配合有画面，但是有点难实现。
而且这把的话，我觉得还是看前中期的中野节奏吧，因为选到了盲僧加加辽这样的前面比较厉害的中野。
BFX house looking cleaner than the NMP. Why are we raiding their gaming houses? That's how bored we are.
暂时领先，但第2局我们看到了 Live 带 TP 的下路梅尔。
How can you not support NIP? Their name alone is goated. I can't support a person that
相位的加里奥，
his name starts with L and rhymes with breathe,
上路跟 AD 都没有那种
and he made burner accounts to glaze himself in the comment section and to flame other
老老师
teammates with his burner account on the same post. Jungler. And he also messaged another girl while he had a girlfriend.
都是想从下面去开启哦。其实
Allegedly.
梅尔这个英雄的推线属性以后，我觉得对于 NIP 来说，应该也不想要在前面有太多的碰撞，希望能够安稳。
But then there's Doinb, so
士兵推对线，
但这个卡莉已经在前草站住的情况下，可能上线的梅尔跟雷欧娜要被打一套，
主要是1级雷欧娜这个英雄没什么作用。
而且没有余震的情况下，就是别人打你，你不能说强行学一个1去指上去，摇出好自己的余震能扛。
对，血
学
一的
E 的，哇，这里要爆血了。
Oh, they got the ward down. Never mind, Kappa Chungus, that ward lasted 10 years.
很难换。
Yeah, I didn't even mention the prostitute stuff because apparently, okay, so something I will never understand with the leave stuff is when his girlfriend at the time first tried to expose leave for messaging another person,
一技能也空掉了。
she said in her story that it was a prostitute.
下面去开的，如果说前面
And then she did another follow-up story and said, actually, it wasn't a prostitute. I just made my friend message leave to test his loyalty for me. And I told my friend to act like a prostitute. So I don't know
帮他去
what the fucking story is.
哇，又中一下
She's the one that wanted to cancel him, but then she's like, lol, nah, actually. Oh, he's level 2? Learns W?
很漂亮。
Oh, I think they're both...
有进化的
Oh, wait, what? How did he get out of tower range there?
在 A，哇，
Well, that's super clean.
让你走到墙边啊，那你如果走到
But the
墙边
W as well.
闪过去的机会了。
哇，好细节，这波2级学的是 W 不是 Q，
NIP 是不是没有教练吗？
人头。
没事，这种比赛不需要教练。你看他们 BP，
但发育来看的话，这梅尔有点伤，就没怎么知道刀，落后9刀。
这里应该是
ooh, the flash in on the order, super clean onto the Renata Q as well.
铁腕镜盒给反弹过去了，把列娜塔给定在塔下了，列娜塔闪现交不出来。
然后 Nike 的
He lost the wave though.
收尾，这样的话算是把前面劣势打回来了一些，但是有绕后哦。但梅尔这边到3级了，加上有大陆运在手里，应该是不怕列娜塔的。
Who you got winning worlds? The boss lawyer. What the fuck is your name?
打野镜像的开野以后，这个下半
I think the best team attending Worlds 2025 will win
是
Worlds.
列娜塔能靠这个位置的话，加里奥也是
Water is wet statement.
来河道帮忙，闪现过来。
Oh, stun flash. He's fucking dead. Oh my god, maybe that's why we first picked blue side Jax. What? 蓝色方一选的武器难道是这么个魅力吗？ Not always the best team wins. Which year got robbed away from the best team winning then?
两边打野到处都一样的情况之下，这波下半区打起来，梅尔靠不太了，体完竞合先拉一个
2v3 bot lane.
正面第一时间是一个3打2，NIP 往后退，梅尔赶过来，这个时候其实盲僧的血量已经不是很健康了。哦，画到天野。
I don't know about this fight, guys. Nice rotation from Doinby.
只进来，知道草里有人。
Renata Q into the fucking frog. 2022? Okay, the only person that didn't deserve to win the World Series in 2022 was Pyoshik. Everyone else literally gapped their opposing... Let me think. Yeah. Everyone else got gapped except for except for Jungle. Why are we saying 2022? Your makeup looks different today. I got a nose job. Not the plastic allegations.
毕竟是短手打长手，
等级起来，然后等到这个璀璨的回响做出来的话，这个岩雀就没有什么太大的压力了。
对，两边就变成对着推了嘛。
Hello, rats. Welcome.
比较靠前的，仗着自己有 W。
换血换得很凶，
指到了。
Oh, he wasted W! He wasted W! Hold up. Talia has an ulti? Kellen's dead for this. Leave is dead to tower. Where was the Renata W? He just... Oh, 2-man flick by Vikla. That's NA talent, baby. Nike Tino Flash. Should be out. Wait! 他又想反杀 Oh, that ward is nasty. Yo, Vi, come back! Your 80 carry just got mugged between 2 towers, and your Grump is gone. Are you back in Oz? Yeah, I'm in Shitney.
但只能说，英雄登场落下来那一幕啊，感觉又回到了几年之前，4包2又回来了。但现在 Bfx 有机会能够先动这条小龙。
Did Renata just like not use W? Am I high? Kellen, 这个 W 是没按吗？ There's a world where he like presses W and he lives. Are you so sick? I'm love sick.
这会儿刚跟上伤害的 Live 就被塔打死了。
而且他也玩到后面没有第2组技能了嘛，没蓝了。
但好在是在回城的时候找到了一个 Diablo。上半区。 单杀一次之后，经济领先300。
而且因为杰斯下去支援了一波，你可以看到上路的塔皮被 Solo Q 直接敲了一层。
对。
To be cringe is to be free? What are you saying?
杰斯有点压不住这个武器的发育了。
Okay, anyways.
换到中线来，然后下路让
I have a question.
跟岩雀1v1。
Do you guys think there's a world where once do you guys think there's a world where IG wins on the 14th and then you'll hear me out and then they get to play against G2 and then G2 wins. Is there a world? Wait, did you guys stop believing in the last sentence? In Sims, bro. Oh my god, imagine being K-Drill if he has to watch G2 vs IG. Fucking rat. You know, defeating Thanos, there was also only one reality where the Avengers would defeat Thanos. why wouldn't there be one reality where G2 can beat IG in round 1 and make it to quarterfinals?
还是上路贾克斯这个闪有点着急啊。
If the Avengers can defeat Thanos, I think G2 can also defeat League of Legends Thanos.
那这个就是沟通失误了呀。如果真要看的话，得提前去沟通一下自己拥有的这个召唤师的技能。
剃腋毛了，不是你在说什么？
但我觉得这整体的这波潮虫最关键的一环吧，可能还是 Bfx 选择的换线。
Hear me out. The Shy and IG will make it to first stand next year, and then LR will also make it. What will Cage will do?
这个小转线配合上，六度玩的比较好。
He will buff flip explode, I think.
一到了，哎，再 Q 一下，感觉有机会啊。
League of Legends Thanos, aka the boss, is not playing. Why did you call the boss Thanos? Is it because he's purple and bold and he has a big chin? What's the... Did my computer just close? Oh my Jesus Christ. What the fuck happened?
现在贾克斯就只能说以吃兵为主，尽量少点换血。
对，尤其是
换血的话，反而这个
That was terrifying, I won't lie.
主要野辅也没有靠在 solo Q 的那一侧啊。贾克斯安稳发育吧，自己也出了一个萃取。Leave 的位置稍微有点。
What is that emote? Traitor? Leave flashes away. Low key, Leave is baiting. Flashes away, Q, never mind, got fucking fisted by... Wait, that's it, that's like an Arcane! The Vi fisted the Mel, that's exactly like Arcane, oh my god. I get that reference. Wait.
Leave 皮了呀，这波。
哇，这个位置走的太危险了，从中路下河的位置再回自己的野区，但是从侧面有包抄的 Bfx 成员。
对。 其实有的时候最怕就是你以为自己有 W 技能存在，然后一直走位也很装，然后这个队友第一时间其实只有一个炸疗能辐射到你。
哎，这个位置 Diablo 跟
Oh, Trent, thank you for the raid! How are you, cutie? Dude, Leave, you filthy inter. Honestly, the Renata W is a bit annoying for the Mel ult.
主要这波踢下来死有点伤。
We watched a very different Arcane series apparently. Good night. Bye bye. Another 2-0? No. It's a good 2-0. We get to watch Gam later. What is this series later? It's Gam vs let me find it. Wait, there's no Gam today. What's the point? Wait, there's title shit, my bad, bro. I thought Gam played today. I thought Gam play, oh my bad. How to get the perfect pick'em for Worlds? Wait, I didn't even do my pick'ems! Mr. Editor's legit rage baiting! Alright chat, we have a new YouTube video. Go check the pinned message if you want to check some YouTube content out. We have the 254 Jdg vs Wbg. Bro, I don't want to watch LPL and LCK versus each other. That shit sucks dick. It's so boring. I want to watch Gam versus the two regions. I want to watch DK versus WBG. Because I want to watch Xiaohu and Showmaker dance together.
然后配合这个打野稳步的去控资源，剩下的两个水晶装备的中上就等着自己的这个装备慢慢成型，达到2000套的时候，
先动小龙了。
Vikings is not bad though, to be fair.
先让多银币回波城，这波是有璀璨回响的，而且加里奥出门是往下走了。如果 Clear 不 TP， 这波龙应该是要接的。对于 NIP 来说，
右边还没开 ，Solo Q 过来。
Oh my god, yo, is my AD carry okay or is it about to get solo killed?
放过了，
换了加波半血，我觉得是能接受的。
One combo. What is bug? We have stick bug. Leave run!
有反弹。
Send KC and GX and Vitality to ASI. No one asked for GX and Vitality to ASI. Maybe KC, I can see a world. Who the fuck said they want GX and Vitality at ASI, bro? Okay, there do be 4 people bot lane. Help! There's no Renata ult! Do they get a kill? Renata? Oh, the W didn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. Is this not just a loss for NIP later? Look at the rest of the map. They're just hard forcing him, but they have one game plan. 4-man dive, but if it doesn't work, FF go next. Now I'm hating on this game plan from NIP. It's somehow working. Okay, to be fair, I think the Jace TP was illegally, like criminally late. What is that emote? Oh my god, wait, it's literally that bug with a cat on its face. Okay, that's the W from Mel. Huh. Go to Rift Herald. They're doing the same play again! Guys, I think getting kills is cool. Can Jax carry this game though? Do I believe in a Jax? I don't believe in a Jax. Can you do a pick'ems but you get your cat to do it? What the fuck? My cat is playing at World. What are you talking about? Only AP Jax can carry? Kappa penis. Wait, don't you guys think Raptor... Okay, never mind. I was about to get cancelled. No, I'm good. I'm good. No World's kosher for you, no Capachungas for... Oh my god, they're doing the same play! It's another 3-man butt side! Sir, I think if we stop feeding, this game is just won. Can we stop feeding bot side? Thank you. Maybe his idol is the Shy. Can they leave the bot side of the map alone? No! They have to keep going. It's their ATM. You know the Mario coin block? You just keep hitting it until it gives out. Risa, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you so much. What's your ATM? My ATM is ads. Alright chat, we're gonna run ads for the next 7 hours, so if you'd like to avoid ads, make sure to subscribe with your tier 3 subscription for the next year to avoid ads for the next day.
Solo能够成为 NIP 中期的支点，而且他们中期的节奏因为一直领先于 Bfx， 所以说他们没有等到自己的进攻回合。Bfx 的这个
Why so much Callista Prio? Okay, to be fair, this game, the Callista Renata was only in consideration of NIP's top side being 3 melees. Then they tried to play Mel into the Callista Renata to counter the Renata, but then I feel like I think Leave dying twice just ruined the whole game plan. It does not matter.
电龙魂对于两支战队来讲的话，这一场比赛他们这个阵容都是提升非常大的一条龙魂。
但我觉得其实如果说在正面做表情，然后保贾克斯能推上路的1塔，甚至推到2塔，也是一个可以接受的选项。
Maybe Solo Kill can just win the game by himself by doing the solo queue stuff.
也可以不这么做吧。另外一边 Vcla 上
He's just getting top tier 1 and bot tier 1.
而且这样把 Vcla 给逼上来的话，其实下半局4打4是有机会的，贾克斯有可能能够回城，然后
Onto Lee Sin. TP from Talia. What the fuck? Vi ulted the Lee Sin, but the Lee Sin war jumped in a way where Vi was over the wall. What? What is that? I mean, it doesn't matter. Actually, it does matter. I think Lee Sin should have died there. Flashes away into Jax. Run away, Vcla! No! He tried to use the gate while Jax was bonking his head in R. I don't know about that one. Leave flashes away. Leave 1 HP. Bonked by Jace. We're focusing the support. Island reset. Oh, the W didn't matter. 2v2. Solo kill. I think the Vi is gonna kill the Galio in the pit. Oh, he flashed out. Okay, never mind. Nice. Knock up with the Q. Can they 2v1? Another CC. TP from Galio. Low key, yo, low key they can do this. Oh, if the Galio wasn't here, low key they could have killed him. 武器很痛啊！难道这就是一拳武器吗 ？B1 Jax for NIP. What is Vikla doing this fight? Jdg? Nice flank from the Jax, to be fair. That ward was a bit rough. Bro, the positions this team fight is just all over the place. NIP 上了又 carry 了吗？不要啊，能不能2比0啊？靠了，这比赛打到第3把，真的假的 NIP？ 真的假的 NIP？ The target selection from solo kill at the end wasted Galio's flash. 哼，超痛！武器大师 Nongshan 和 Vikings 可以先睡觉了。昨天那把不是已经有人睡觉了吗 ？Yesterday Lucy was just sleeping on cam. Important thing is that NIP got the second dragon, and they have Jax scaling, and he's building AP. They're full engaging onto leave. No flash. Yeah, I think Mel W is really OP. It's getting cold, bro. What's going on? What the fuck? Noob team. 不是，武器怎么 C 啊？这下路2个人乱送。Okay, it's a free autocon for Bfx. That guy is a hedgehog. 左边完全没伤害吗？武器有伤害啊，但是不让武器去 C 啊。What the fuck? Ooh, what was that Callisto ult? Zoning ult. 梅尔替中，想要换中2塔，下面2个人做表情去骚扰一下对面的回城。Talia no TP, Jace no TP. Actually, can they get it? They can get it. That's actually pretty smart macro from NIP. All tier 1 for mid tier 1 and tier 2. 还行哦 ，NIP 换了中单两座塔还好。Q onto Lee Sin, Jace EQ onto Galio. Okay, I don't know about that damage. They see Jax bot, so they want to force something. They want to get Jax TP. Okay, I feel like after this year, Donby is gonna retire. There's no way he will stay on a pro team next year while also being a co-streamer. Donby 今年打完应该要退休了，他要去当主播了。Like for real, he's gonna just be a co-streamer next year. Is the redemption gonna drop fast enough? Oh, he walked out of it. Okay, never mind, doesn't matter. No, I'm not going to Worlds with Riot. Donby 不是说他明年一定退休吗？他已经说了吗？ Did Donby already say he's retiring? Can Jax get a pentakill? Yes, he can. 说过了。Oh, he is retiring. Okay, well. Oh my gosh. Is that what playing with Leave does to you? It makes you retire?
果杰斯不能第一时间在正面去打1到2炮的 poke 的话，这个英雄的作用会小很多。
对，毕竟选择的是一个 poke 阵，
而且加料还有大招
，BF 叉
正面想先留开令，指的是
Onto the support. There's the Mel W counter on the Rel ulti. I mean, on the Renata ulti. Oh, it's a nice Tilia W onto 3 people. 怎么感觉这把这个滑板鞋疯狂滑 ？Oh, stop the Kalista E stacks. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Oh, 2-man stun. Wait, the Mel route was crazy. Oh, that Zhonya's was actually super cringe, by the way. 这中亚放得很好哎 ，He stopped the Kalista stacks.
对方最关键的这个卡莉斯塔配合上 Liv 的 EQ 连招。 然后自己这个武器身上扎满毛也没有死，对方卡莉斯塔已经倒了。
主要 NIP 这个进攻，它这个
JC 多云币，
对吧？就是多云币一波 ，Solo Q 一波，多云币等自己技能 CD 转好，再一个闪现嘲讽，然后 Solo Q 最终这个闪现的跳斩再一。
Double pentakills, yeah, I think Kalista wipes the team fight if there wasn't Seekers. So.
这里开脸想要去挤过来，往草里插一个视野。 梅尔的作用体现出来了呀！你大我相当于我大你，我有 W。
I don't think the Mel W mattered too much. I mean, I guess it puts Kellen on 1 HP.
但是旁边的这个 Solo Q 打到这会儿，他的这个发育对于正面战场。
Nike T doesn't die to Kalista. That's kind of annoying.
而且这个金身啊，也是拖出了关键的几秒钟时间，等到了 CD。
Sheesh! And then the 2-man route here from Mel was crazy as well. But that's double flash from NIP. NIP 的闪现交了。 如果 NIP 拿龙魂又输了就好笑了。我已经今年看过太多 NIP 的比赛了。I've seen too many NIP games this year. They keep letting me down. NIP let me down one more time this year. 能不能再让我失望最后一次？今年。
这个我们也可以看到，前面在 BP 选人的时候，凯琳最后锁下这个列娜塔，可以说是不情不愿，因为他也知道。 这把列娜塔选下来，在最后打团的时候，恶意收购是很容易被梅尔给挡下来的。
那我只能说 ，Liv 的这手梅尔确实也是可能在训练赛里面应对到卡列组合经常会选择到的一个英雄。
对，我觉得梅尔这个英雄有。
What was the last champion that Riot released?
列娜塔一个娜美，这2个英雄都是你的大招，如果被反弹回去，会对自己的阵型造成很。
Excluding the Xin reworks and just reworks in general.
范围非常广的大招。
Oh yeah, it was Yunara.
梅尔这个英雄本身在中路也好，或者说在对线的情况下，这个新线的速度也不算慢的一个英雄。
Yeah, it was Yunara. Someone said Mel! Sorry, that was mean. Okay, I swear to God, they made Mbessa the worst character of Arcane Season 2. And then they killed her and they made her a champion in League of Legends and she's been terrorizing my League of Legends games for the last year. Fuck you, Riot. In game.
打到这会儿，谁都不敢贸然的先去动这个大龙。
下路魏要陪着杰斯了，但是魏一旦漏视野，或者说只要 NIP 敢打，这波他来不了。
Arcane Season 2 should have been deleted from the. Arcane Season 2 music can stay. Arcane Season 2 plot can go.
对，是一个梅尔嘛。
Oh, they're doing a YOLO Baron. Can they Renata? Never mind. Leon ult miss. Galio ult in. Who's in the pit? Who's in the pit? Yo, Vi's in the pit. Oh, Lee Sin got it. Oh, it's over. Lee Sin got it. Is it over? Diable's still hitting, bro. Oh, 饺子, they 5-4-0 wipe and they don't get the Baron at the end of the. Can they end? Can they end? 一波吗? They but they end.
一路猛滑，致命节奏叠满，一路插毛。
就他这个河道，上面滑了一整圈。
They lost after getting Baron. 6-1. What the fuck, noob team? Oh my god. They just forgot the Kalista is a booster or something. Ah? Oh my god, Doing B. This is day number 1 of NIP playing in the ASI and they lost and they're out, by the way. Sorry, I mean... Are they out? Let me triple check. They're not out, sorry. I got it wrong. They have 3 more games? 3 more games.
这个强一旦封下去，这个阵型的分割就已经造成无法挽回了。
其实我感觉就是游戏的思路上的话，还是出现一点方式。
Oh wait, okay. Stop. Imagine this. Official statement from Estral Esports. To our passionate community, we would like to address the recent provisional suspension for our player summit and to clarify our position. We understand the frustration and outrage this situation has caused, and we fully share your feelings. Our series faced significant technical challenges, including DDoS attacks from Riot servers, which resulted in a pause of more than 2 hours without a clear solution or effective communication from on-site officials. We acknowledge that amid the uncertainty, our player made a mistake by watching a stream during the pause. However, there was no bad faith or intent to gain an advantage. It was unfortunate action that stemmed from an unsustainable situation. We believe the sanction imposed is disproportionate and overly severe. The penalty fails to take into account the human factor of having 7 people, players and stuff, waiting in front of a computer for more than 5 hours without movement or solution. We have filed a formal appeal with the league. We will continue to advocate for fair treatment of our players and for a more human standard in event management. We sincerely appreciate your continued support and trust. Sincerely, Estral Esports. Okay, to be fair, the fucking 5-hour pause is crazy. 5 hours of doing nothing on camera is cringe. Our player watched the stream to VOD review the last fight. Not his fault, Riot was getting DDoSed. I don't know what he was watching, because like obviously watching the... because people are saying he was ghosting and stuff. TikTok brains having nothing to do for 5 hours. You can do anything else other than rewatching the VOD. Yeah, pretty much like the context of what he was rewatching is really important. Chat, what would you do if you had a 5-hour pause on camera on a broadcast? Did they all just deadass sit there? Apparently the other team, Disguise, was sitting there playing with a balloon for 5 hours, and yeah, the other side was doing that. Oh, we already saw this thread kind of. Apparently they were doing it in other pauses in the second game too. They were also on Discord. So it wasn't just them being pushed to brink of boredom after 3-hour delay, kind of sus. Oh yeah, the Discord thing's a bit... The Discord thing's a bit sus. Scripting in 2025? Oh my god, wait, dodge the Fury W.
Hey, that's pretty good.
But scripters are so funny, man. They're so bad. Holy shit, nonchalant guy. This guy's mugging Gala.
Oh, look at the cleanse, look at the moves! Baker! What?
God, the flashes from scripters are so funny. The Renekton is shell shock. That arena game. Why is he playing Blitzcrank with scripts? Bro. What? Like, Blitzcrank? Alistair with Scrim? 56 games played. The Taylor Swift drama. Why is there Taylor Swift drama? Wait! Don't look at my For You. I was looking at a Rotten Mango. No ban on the scripter. Yo! Alright. Let's actually choose. Oh shit, we're back. Let's actually choose a Professor Poro video. Who did we agree on last time? There's like a 10-minute pause, by the way, so we can actually watch one of these. Which team did we choose? 我们选的是哪个队来着？忘了。It's in 10 minutes. The next series. Most people said Fnatic. Are you gaslighting me? Alright, let's watch Fnatic.
Hey guys, Poro here with another Worlds 2025 team breakdown, this time for Fnatic from the LEC. If you had asked me prior to Split 3 playoffs if I thought Fnatic would make Worlds, I would have definitely said no. The team's core have been disappointing on different rosters over the years, and while they had some good regular season performances, they would always—
Are you guys surprised that Fnatic
in the LEC this year
made it out of—
three teams,
made it to Worlds instead of
G2,
KC?
and KC. The year started off with a single round robin, and all three of those teams finished with a tied 6-3 scoreline. Above them was Fnatic at 8-1, who kept their longtime topside core of Oscarinin, Razork, and Humanoid, and got a new bot lane for the year in Upset and Mvke. With this dominant regular season showing, they came in as the favorites and the 1 seed, but came up short, finishing just 3rd, as KC would go on to win
Cover the
G2
finals.
second. This didn't
G2
come
fans,
as a
close your
surprise,
eyes.
though, as Fnatic's topside core had also spent multiple regular seasons prior, finishing either
Seeing
first
KC
or
drama
second,
since spring,
only
it
to
isn't
fail in
surprising the
playoffs and
team
not be able to
exploded.
win. Fnatic tried to run it back in spring and would finish regular season 7-2 in 2nd place, but would again underachieve in playoffs, finishing
G2 fans,
4th
don't look at
after
the
being
finals.
swept by KC, who would finish 3rd as G2 were the runner-ups and Mvke were the champions. With history repeating itself for years, Fnatic decided to make the call to finally let go one of their new age franchise players, and they benched Humanoid.
Humanoid.
This wasn't all that
Hi,
shocking,
Poby!
as keeping Humanoid had become increasingly more controversial with every passing split, and a change was welcome. The player they picked, though, was unexpected, as they went with T1's Challengers mid laner Poby, who I'll talk about later.
Do you think
With this
Humanoid is
change,
going to
Fnatic looks be
join?
more of the same heading into
Oh my
playoffs,
god,
with the
I
fourth
saw
best
this fucking— I saw this tweet. The tweet said, KC fans complaining about Vladdy in 2025, and then Humanoid is gonna rock up to KC next year.
this time around. In the 3rd-4th place match to decide who would qualify for Worlds, they would once again be placed against KC, who had knocked them out in winter and spring.
Oh my god, is that
and
gonna
most people thought
happen?
KC would easily slide their way into the World spot. This time, though, it would be different, as we saw Fnatic find a form we hadn't seen in a long time as they dispatched KC. I was very surprised when watching this series live, and to find out why, let's take a look at the teams and players. Oscarinin is a very interesting player to me. I remember when he first came into the league, as it was one of the weirdest seasons for a rookie ever. He came in for the 2023 spring season, and the signing was pretty
Wait, he was a
controversial at
rookie
the
in
time, as he was
2023?
replacing Wonder, who is widely regarded as one of, if not the best EU top laners of all time. The next 3 weeks would bring us some of the craziest whiplash ever. In week 1, Fnatic would drop all 3 of their games against mid-tier SK and Vitality, and dead last bottom-tier XL. In these 3 games, Oscar would drop horrendous performances that had the Fnatic fans screaming and yelling for him to be replaced right away. When I say these performances were bad, I'm talking like generationally bad games. Oscar would end week 1 with a scoreline of 0 kills, 18 deaths, and 4 assists. In week 2, Oscar would—
The video's kind of quiet. I can't change the video to be louder. It's because of my audio setup. I don't know how to fix it.
do okay, but nothing special. A bad 1-6 Jace game, a fine Jax game, and a solid Gangplank game. People were still skeptical of his signing, but it was definitely a way better look. Then, in week 3, Oscar would absolutely pop off. An 8-0 Olaf Masterclass, an 8-3 carry job on Jax against G2, and finally a Jace loss against Astralis where the entire time his team was slacking, but he was attempting to 1v9 an unwinnable situation. In
Their
these
stats
9
are not
short
very
games, Oscar
good.
went from a terrible bottom tier last place top laner to
I
the best
mean,
top laner in the league, and ever
I've
since
seen
then, I've
worse.
been
It's
very
okay.
intrigued by him regardless of how badly his form dips. Bad form dips have in fact defined Oscar over the past couple years though, and I know a lot of people have expressed disappointment in his play and calling for him to be replaced. Deep down there though, it's clear that the talent is lurking. KC's top laner is Kana, a player from the LCK who has been on star-studded rosters and made deep runs at Worlds. This year, Kana has been considered by far the best top laner in the LEC, and he's been stomping and styling on basically everyone. When Fnatic met up against KC in playoffs, the sentiment was that Oscar would be the reason why Fnatic would lose, and his job was to attempt to hang around and not be too much of a liability. In that series, Oscar would play his best games of the entire year, solo killing Kana in practically every game regardless of the matchup. It was a complete takeover and a change we rarely ever see pro players at this level make in such a short period of time.
Do you think BLG is the best team in the world right now? No. I think BLG had one of their weakest years of all time.
Then he moved on to play Mvke and got gapped by Merwin. And
from being Worlds finalists to having one of their weakest 2 splits in a row. The only player that didn't have any big issues was Knight. He had the shortest
Watch out for Oscar.
Down period compared to every other player.
But he also might just be the player who could randomly gap an Eastern top laner on short notice. Razork has been a Fnatic jungler.
They won LPL though.
During his entire LEC career, he's always been a jungler who is viewed as hovering around the top of the table, and yet never being able to get across the finish line and actually win. For most of his career, he's been the same player. He's an aggressive jungler who is very good at getting his team leads, and loves to play with higher resources.
I still don't think BLG is the best team in the world. Thank you for the 20 months, Chair. Welcome back. I'm not even convinced that BLG is the best team in China. Who's the best team in China? Go.
Always wanted to squeeze out an even bigger lead at all times until the point where he would inevitably take a step too far and give over a
LPL 最强的队伍是谁？
swing for the enemy team. This has always especially been a big problem against better teams internationally,
You look
or
so
against
cute
the
today.
other top
Thank
teams
you,
in
Chair.
EU, and it's a problem that it's felt like Fnatic have refused to address for 4 years of him playing there. If we take into account the entirety of his 2025, the assumption is that this is the same type of player he'll be at Worlds.
Someone tried to sneak in TSM!
Around right when he needed to most, and the Razork I watched against KC was a completely different player. He was still
okay, to be fair, I think IG, if all their players were in peak form, they would have one of the most insane rosters of all time in 2025. However, that is if they're all in their peak form, and their peak forms were often when they were 18 years old, and now they're all 78 years old. So that is the problem.
So my conclusion from all of this is that Razork will probably show up to Worlds the same way he's looked at every past international, that is to say, not very good, but there is still that faint glimmer of hope from the KC series that'll turn it around and the improvement is there. Fnatic's new mid laner this split is Poby.
Holy! No summary, no intro, just one LCK split and one LEC split.
I'm actually very unimpressed by the decision. I thought benching Humanoid was correct, but thought there was no way Poby would be the
Razork is hard suck second.
I've seen Poby play a sizable amount of games in LCK. I don't hold his actual LCK losses against him.
Are you drinking
Americano? Poby had to step into a T1 with no sense of leadership without the GOAT, and the team would lose practically every match.
How many finals in a row have G2 now? I think it was like 30 something finals.
He was going to do to fix T1
what was the actual stat they like made a fucking graphic for it?
Challengers. I watched the entire 2024 for that roster, since I was curious to see how Reckless would look in the LCK, and I formed many opinions about Poby. He's a facilitating mid laner at home.
Guess how many finals G2 have been in? Okay?
And his best champions were Orianna and Nico. He also piloted the meta AD mid laners like Yone and Tristana, but his best moments were definitely when he got those playmaking mids. Realistically, Poby was never any better than the 5th or 6th best mid laner in the LCK CL, which isn't bad by any means, since it's still the LCK CL, but not a player I would think would be worth an import slot.
Oh my god, oops,
so
oops,
in terms
oops.
of what to expect from Poby, he's going to be a playmaker who picks champs like Orianna and Galio. And
21 out of 25.
Again, I'll talk more about Poby's fit on Fnatic has gone when I do.
They made an actual graphic. Where is
it?
it?
And say that the fit has been a lot better than I thought it would be. Upset is probably the most controversial bot laner in EU from a performance perspective. You have people who think he's the most skilled ADC EU has ever produced, and you have people who think he's a garbage player who doesn't deserve a spot in LEC at all.
Did they delete it?
Fans. If you think Upset is an extremely skilled player, it probably comes from his mechanics. Upset has been around for a while, and during that time, he's garnered a reputation of rarely dying and never having bad individual games. If you're an Upset hater, the focus is probably on many of those low-death games, and to looking closer at how Upset is doing in those games. Critics point out that Upset is often positioned too passively and plays to not die instead of playing to win fights. He got a lot of criticism for this, especially during his time with—
What is G2 posting, bro? What is this? Why are they posting My Little Pony on Twitter? What the fuck?
KC.
No wonder I can't find— Oh, I found it. Wait, it's literally next to the pony. Look. It's just there. G2 out of 25 finals since 2016. So they've attended 25 finals and they've won 21. Chatterman was right.
During 4 10th place finishes domestically. Regardless of which side of the fence you land on, Upset is still a player who many teams are interested in signing, and he's still got pretty good mechanics. I do think there's some truth to Upset's passive
Outside of
play,
Mvke, they have 0 domestic champions.
Instead, I would say Upset
Yeah,
is
well,
a pretty low-influence player who does well.
LCK 4th seed always win worlds, so what are you trying to say?
Fnatic this year have thrown most of their resources bot side.
What is that hair? I don't know why Upset decided to dye his hair black. He's like naturally brunette or something.
As he's consistent and reliable at playing out standard.
So his hair grew out brown.
Years for sure, and I think he'll be fine at Worlds. But I'm also still not convinced.
I have black hair, and I'm trying to grow my hair to be brown. Or dye my hair to be brown. I'm the opposite of him. He's Sasuke.
Been one of EU's better roles across the years.
Oh, I love Sasuke.
But despite that, Mvke has almost always been the consensus best performing support every split, and it's been this way for basically 6 years at this point.
I want to see G2 and FlyQuest play in the ASI tournament, brother. You don't want him.
Is because
Wait,
in terms of creativity, he's either first or second, depending on how big of a Hylissang fan you are. The angles Mvke finds to make plays rival the best the world has ever seen,
stuck on
and
my
I have no doubt he could easily hold his own in an eastern region if he was ever sent there.
Okay.
Mvke's other big strength is that he's always trying to innovate and come up with new strategies and champions to stay one step ahead of the meta. In past years, he was going crazy with champions like Poppy,
Naruto over Sasuke? No!
And Soraka, to name a few.
I want Sasuke to be my boyfriend.
Some unorthodox picks like Pyke and Taric. Whatever it is, when you have Mvke on your team, you can always be sure he's trying
that was
to
my dream as a 14-year-old.
And in game to get any advantage he can. This is also where Mvke can sometimes stumble though, as he's garnered a reputation as a bit of an inter. Sometimes in games he's thinking a little bit too much and he'll make a stupid looking play that results in his untimely demise.
Sigh? Ew!
But for every game winning play,
what the fuck? Someone tried to say Psy out of all the characters. You say Psy budget Sasuke?
I want to revisit Fnatic's roster and compare it to how it was before to how it is now. Oscar, Razork, and Humanoid played together for almost
okay, but
years,
Psy got the hottest girl in Naruto, low-key. Ino was the hottest
if they're losing. During their time together, Fnatic
person in
that being their
Naruto.
late games. Without fail, it felt like Fnatic would always throw their leads against better teams, and this ended up feeling like a huge limiter to Fnatic's ceiling. The more pressing issue, though, was that despite Fnatic having the exact same problem,
Hinata? You saying Hinata because you like fishnets, you slut.
One of these glaring lack of
火影吗？我肯定看过，我很喜欢佐助诶。
Razork and Humanoid never developed any synergy together at all. Both players would just do their own thing and try to carry independently from each other. One of those
Tsunade, you just like Tsunade because you like big boobs. Shut up.
Split 3 of this year rolled around. As mentioned before, they went with a player who I didn't think would be a good fit. Poby was never impressive in LCK CL to me, and his facilitating style felt more like a go-with-the-flow role player.
Fishnets is 2016. You guys are stuck in the
so
past.
How did Poby do? In my opinion, Poby actually did not look any better in the LAC than he did in LCK CL. He was still the exact same player who would pick the same type of champion and be a role player.
你不觉得佐助很帅吗？ Sasuke is so fucking attractive, bro. Be real.
I underestimated what this type of player would do for Fnatic's lineup, and I think the change has been a huge net positive for the team. In T1, Poby's fit was honestly pretty bad in hindsight. Smash and Reckless were a strong lane, but the other roles left much to be desired. Guan wasn't a carry jungler, and Dahl wasn't a reliable top laner, meaning that Poby's options of who to actually play for were limited.
Sasuke 2 hands or 1 hand?
Poby was a facilitating mid laner on a team.
I was a Sasuke stan until he lost his arm. What an L decision.
No real carry identity. Razork is a high resource jungler,
and then he looked really homeless after the
high resource bot laner. The team never
Shinobi
really
War, I have no
meshed well
comment.
together
Why
because
did they
never
make
took time
Sasuke
to
look so
play for it,
homeless? I don't
and as a
understand.
result, everyone thought it was their responsibility to win the game, and the coordination suffered. Fnatic is a team who had too many cooks in the kitchen, essentially. Adding Poby to Fnatic was, stylistically, the perfect
Anyways,
decision.
why did we
Players like
even
Poby
start
are
talking about
way better than
Sasuke?
Fnatic
Oh,
than
because
G1.
Upset has
Razork is
Sasuke
quite
here, that's
frankly a much better
why.
jungler than Guwon, and this extra firepower in the jungle actually gave Poby a player who he could build real 2v2 synergy with. I think the Razork Poby mid-jungle has been a great fit, who matched way better than either of their previous partners. Poby also gave Fnatic a clear identity, as he's someone who was willing to play for his teammates, meaning Upset was able to shoulder the primary carry responsibility in a much more controlled and structured way. The team just functions way better when everyone is on the same page.
Minato
which
with
is
two
exactly what a
arms
role
got more
player can
aura
do
than
for you.
Sasuke with
In
two
turn,
arms.
I think this also explains exactly
True,
how
Minato had a
Fnatic were
nice
able
voice
to
as
look
well.
like a completely different team against KC. They weren't making
So you
defensive
don't
mid-game
know
and
that.
late-game mistakes the way they used to.
How do you feel about
because for the
Haku?
first time in years, they actually had a clear and coordinated
you know,
game
you
plan
know.
for how they want to win the game. Razork doesn't have to feel like he needs to get Fnatic an infinite gold lead to win anymore, and that leads to him taking much less big risks. What I felt like when watching Fnatic beat KC, and even when I watched Fnatic lose to Mvke, is that for the first time in a long time, they actually felt like a real
I have a
team.
question.
It doesn't matter.
What made Oscar Iden lock the fuck in and beat up KC and Kana? What happened? What did they feed them?
That
Oh,
Poby
him,
might not
sorry.
have some crazy high ceiling. What mattered was that he was the missing
And
piece
then
of the puzzle to give Fnatic an
he
identity.
decided to shit
He was
himself the
perfect
next
glue man
series.
for Fnatic's specific situation. So heading into Worlds, my expectation is that Fnatic probably won't actually do that well or anything. I doubt they'll make it out of Swiss, and they probably won't place any better than the older iterations of Fnatic placed.
The Fire Nation attacked.
How they lose.
The
In the past
Spanish
World, Fnatic looked like a jumbled mess
team
and lose
attacked.
in the most uninspiring ways possible, with no hope for improvement. That roster's ceiling was the 9th place finish they kept getting.
Casey has internal issues. 13 years ago at the League of Legends Worlds. Holy shit, look at Dom's old hair. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know who this is. Sorry, Scara, I'm a cutie pie, Dom, and he looks really familiar, but I don't remember his name. He looks so familiar. I don't know these two. 这两个是谁? Oh my god, Crumbs? Okay, I don't know Crumbs. Maybe I don't know him. Who is this then? Maybe that's Crumbs. Who is this? Bottom is Crumbs. Crumbs is a bottom? How old were you guys? In 2013. Wait, no, not 2013. 13 years ago. I was 12 years old. 12 years old. 12岁. 13年前我12. Wait, no. I was 10 years old. Oh my god, I can't do maths. I was 10 years old. Crumbs left in season 3 to go bang a girl in South America. Huh? Can't he just stay on the team and do that? Why did he have to leave the team to do that? I don't understand.
为大家带来的将会是京东对上是 Mvke，
我来学英语了。OK 都 OK。
非常的期待了。先来看一下两队的首发。
Oh my god, it's a JDG series. I'm gonna kill myself. You know what I found recently? I found my JDG collection from 2023. I found my world stuff from 2023. My hair is so ugly. What the helly? Okay. This is the semi-finals ticket. It's so blurred, it doesn't matter. This is semi-finals. Just trust me, bro. This is grand finals. These are the 2 worlds tickets. And this is Ruler with his actual signature. He signed this for me. 这是 Ruler 的签名。2023 Jdg Ruler. What? Some fan gave me like this cutout and it's like information about him in the back. And I saw him that day, so I asked him, can you give me a signature? I'm not gonna sell it. I'm gonna save this forever. Wasai! How cool is that? Your 2023 witching powers were insane that year. What are we saying? I wasn't a witch, I was a caster minion.
首先欢迎 Jdg 上单小徐，要是绷不住你可以笑下去。
Wait, I look so bold, holy shit.
你看我先笑为敬，打野勋哥。中单 Scout。
Wow, Scout!
下路嘿，严肃的 AD， 确实有点严肃了。
Honestly, the cardboard cutouts have better haircuts than the actual players.
怎么评价？大换线时代的。
为什么纸片人比选手的头发好看？就是本人选手的头发好看。Sell for 1K? I actually don't know how much player signatures sell for League of Legends. It says 2023 something. Oh, this must have been MSI. 2023 MSI. Copper Box Arena. That's so cool. It says at the back. 后面有写是2023年的 MSI. Wow, I can't wait for my favorite. I can't wait for my favorite two LPL teams that didn't make Worlds play against each other in this super important Asia Invitational Best of 3. Yahoo! 来喽，来都来喽。Actually, now that I think about it, I have Uzi signature and I have Ruler signature. I only have 80 carry player signature. 我只有 ADC 的签名哎。But you don't have my signature. Bro, shut up.
就第一把来讲的话，我们其实后面细细复盘了，一波潮传直接接爆炸了。那我们接下来再次有请我们目前依然保持大场100%预测正确的胜率的嘉宾郭勇者。全体目光向他看齐。
Average support play. Hold the phone. The bug is back. God Guo. 曲神. Bro, they gave the bug a name. 这虫子有名字了吗 ？Oh my gosh. Let him out. Let bro out.
这场要很重要啊！郭神是懂舆论的，这个
He has a name. Surely WBG just 2-0. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a 2-0. Oh, he's coming out. Hold up. 来了来了来了。Oh, he's on the WBG side. Oh shit. 屈神靠着微博这边。Uh-oh. The prediction bug. Oh, Light. How do you feel knowing that the bug is on your side? Are the players seriously not taking this tournament seriously? Are the teams forced to play in the tournament? Yes. Light haircut? Okay, you can't make fun of Light's haircut because Light doesn't care how long his hair is because he just doesn't want to have long hair because it will obscure his vision to play League of Legends. So he keeps it as short as possible as a choice. He does not give a fuck the way he looks. He just wants to play good League of Legends. I respect it. None of that like hair in front of eyes shit, you know? 100% vision. You're dumb. while we roasting Dom for his Sasuke hair.
尊重，昨天表现非常出色，砍下 MVP。
哎，其实我意识到这个版本有个英雄，
Where is the good league? It's on the 14k.
这个英雄是一个换线之后还能有发育曲线的英雄，很难得。太全
Can also do Guma hairband tech. Okay, but then what's stopping Light from going bold? Maybe he doesn't want to go bold based. Maybe Xiaohu also adapted the same technology.
是6级的武器受到
Alright, show me
有那种玩老武器的玩
the 50th time these two teams verse each other this year.
版那个极开级
And every single time Wbg just win.
他面对对面来抓自己，
T1 IG prediction. I personally think T1 versus IG should be 50-50 odds because both teams have the same percentage of either winning or losing, sitting at 50-50%.
看一下京东最后这个完尾，皇子还在外面，哇，瑞兹，皇子还在外面，
怎么处理？班瑞兹了。但我觉得这个班位对于微博来讲是好的思路，因为他很依赖小虎到处带人搞事。
对，小虎的瑞兹，其实我觉得
Yo, that guy is playing TFT in the back.
差不多
后面那个人在下棋，在玩金铲铲。Yo, what comp is he playing?
就不亚于你把
Yo, what comp is he playing? Suss it out. Suss it out.
没收了。
直接把你卖强了啊！
He has a carry on the bottom left and a carry on the bottom right. Maybe he's playing reroll Kog'Maw.
罗拉，小兔，
其实这
大嘴
他在边线的效果就非常一般了，他是个对线不错的英雄。
Okay, Aurora first pick.
给到的压力或者带领团队去取得的资源是不多的。边线太弱。
不过兔子的好处是，甚至还能摇摆一下。
哎，是在给呼吸玩嘛？
没错，
Is this why they pay the big bucks? What big
节
bucks?
奏型英雄，这个英雄是很细。
Oh my god, I see everyone complaining about JDG's hair. They all went to the same hairdresser that Scout probably recommended, like Peizi. No. And Shun has, I don't know what this is, but it why is it so like that? Why is it going horizontal?
对的，外面。这里选牛头的问题是怕不怕左边小天来手塞拉斯打？
Palm tree. Oh my god, it is palm tree. Holy shit.
所以这里我觉得这个有点商榷的。
Oh my god. Scout can't afford a good one after paying back his debt. Wait, true.
后手来打塞拉斯，不管说
Oh
野区
my
对位上还是
gosh.
在中路对位上
Camera on Scout.
去
Meow.
打塞拉斯。
哦，亮手千珏，天哥一边亮一边笑。
但千珏亮
Okay, he's not playing
其
Kindred.
实他昨天那
Play Lee Sin, fuck it.
的时候那是发自内心在笑。
Ah, Wukong. They got the furry duo. Okay, whatever.
亮对，但今天好吧，稍微收敛一下，开朗天啊，皇子。
Huang Ji.
跟猴里面可能皇子还是在前中期能
Jarvan.
大，哎，而且昨天微博向大家展现了，其实搭配皇子加上强势辅助的一级设计，他们是练过许多次的。
但现在没有了发条以后，皇子的配合选项就会少很多了，是吧？兔子可能还是要给到中路，小虎来玩。
That's Aurora mid lane. Okay, to be fair,
这种先出兔子的情况下，其实
I guess they're just calling Scout's bluff that he's probably going to play Tilly or something.
对，直接皇子可以左进右出呀。
是啊，很怕的。
而京东这边的话，
I'm never wrong, I'm either correct or lying. Who made this?
看看要
Jimmy, thank you for the 10 months. This hairstyle makes you look way more mature. Thank you.
但是如果选纳尔的话，我说就这里 Light 有一招非常狠的，你就下路选个什么卢仙布隆之类的，卢仙一级去上。
Holy shit, we're dropping
法是绝对让纳尔
jungle to 4-5.
其实跟杰斯在前面会有点像，就是他不太及时换线。
我很喜欢一个上单。
You should see the grasshopper emote in Cajual's Discord. It's fucking cursed. It's a bug
后面两个字大家脑补。
with a H.
烧饼，
Why aren't we showing Okay, whatever.
这个属于是打团比较好配合的一个英雄。
是。
但其实这把我觉得微博最狠的是卢仙布隆。
Wait!
卢仙布隆这
Boaster did a cartwheel?
是他在辅助位上没有先手的压力了呀。对呀，有皇子。
Holy shit, bro! He's upside down on the stage in front of like thousands of people.
就是你
What?
你再怎么有能耐，你越不了一个2级有 W 的魁的。
对的，
I just found out. I didn't see that.
我觉得卢仙
Faker did it first, bro. Faker did not go
虽然在我们之前的
upside down.
卢仙留下的画面没有那么优美，但在昨天比赛里看着他也是愿意去使用这个英雄的。
对的，至少是在他的意识当中。
Did he win though? Oh,
还是按掉了。
就是他
too
可以
far,
给
too
闪亮
far.
这么强的组合。
It's okay. Fnatic will win worlds.
单线能压制的英雄其实还有
Ooh.
女枪，还是有 MF 的。
但这个英雄打到飞机在单挂的时候会有些小劣势。
对，就是玩到中期女枪的压力会有点大，飞机可以比较无压力的
Oh
上。
my god, Scout, how do they get your hair so uneven? Did you guys know if you cross your legs while getting your haircut, your spine is uneven? So once you uncross your leg and you sit there, your haircut is just fucked. So maybe Scout's crossing his leg the entire time. 就是你剪头发的时候不要去翘腿，你翘腿的话就那个腰就不均匀，所以 Tony 老师就给你剪得很奇怪。That's why I giga man spread while getting my haircut. The fuck? Weird chat man spreading the hair salon guy?
这就是说到你刚刚提到那个点嘛，如果皇子闪现牙起手呢，对吧？你会发现就不一样了。
但客观来讲，这把皇子是其实到打团没那么好发挥的，但我们可以感受到就是。
Poppy fourth pick? Poppy is okay into Jarvan Cassante. What's wrong with Poppy? You just hate short people. Is it just gonna be Lucian Rel or something? No, it can't be Rel into Poppy. Nautilus? 泰坦吗? Rakan into Poppy. Okay. I don't really like either. Oh my god, they have 5 dashes into a Poppy. 他们直接5个带位移的全去用来打波比 Holy moly. Oh my god. I was like, maybe Nautilus is... Oh my god, it's getting worse. Wait, is that for real? The snake lady? Victor. Honestly, Victor's not bad here either. Alright, chat, we're gonna run ads. If you like to avoid ads, make sure you do tier 3 for the next 2 days to avoid ads for 2 days. If you don't, then you will buff flip explode. We'll be back for game number 1 between the second series of Jdg vs Wbg. WBG inting draft to fly home early, hashtag shameless. They're inting the draft on purpose, I just can't prove it. The proof is right there. Okay, can someone adjust Crisp's camera, bro? He looks like Air. 这个刘青松的这个镜头放的也太奇怪了吧 Why do I look so bold? Oh my god. Let me just do this. I'm looking extra bold today. 晚上好，欢迎。Is there another pause? Oh, I just fucked up my hair. Oops. 有暂停吗？ Now we need to watch the JDG house tour after this. I can't believe some of you guys don't know what the JDG headquarters looks like. Bold Kitty will be hype as fuck. Nah, I have a really fucked up head shape, so I have a really flat head. And I don't know why, but like if you look at me from the side, so imagine if this is my nose and this is my chin, my giant tits. So my head goes like this. I don't know, but it's like really flat and I'm really insecure about it. I can't help it. My parents said that flat head looks good, so I have a flat head now. I don't know. So every time I put my hair down, I put my hair down to hide my flat head, or it exposes my side profile. World's Pro streamer today, I will be there. Chat, be there.
虽然维克多对线强势，但打完3波线能避就不是什么事儿。
哦，卡3条草了，松松这位置很难受。
哎呦，这上线有点不舒服，
掉了挺多血的。
但是经验应该不一定会掉。
You can't never be taken to the police station for a sec.
一级猛烈的队
True.
数值真的差蛮多的。
You know how when Dream did his face reveal, are they just auto-attacking each other to death? Nice flash away to dodge the Aurora Q.
下一发 QA
Can't get in range, can he? Monka S, mid lane is lost. Monka S. Anyways, you know how Dream held that one angle, his entire face reveal? That's literally me. That's why you'll never see me with a side profile. Do Costream get invited to the finals venue? Only some. Holy shit, Christmas tree in 2025? Yo, what was that? Alistair and Rakan just TP'd and... Okay.
你有没有感觉这个有点像之前的那个换线啊？之前那个换线就是
Does Jdg win? They're Jdg, they never win.
出击2连起来，但是松松到2级喽。
小虎 1 HP. EQ onto Victor with no flash. Victor dead. Fucking Jdg. Fuck you, Jdg. 丢雷了吗？真的。Imagine believing in Jdg, bro. Imagine believing in Jdg. He's a flash away because they lost the 3v3 so hard. He's gonna die again. Oh my god, run, you just TP back. You are now 1/3 HP after TPing back and dying. Doesn't he have W? 他没有 W 吗？ Oh my god. I hate this team so much. Drink water.
他学的2级 Q，2级 Q。他因为我刚刚就在想，如果波比这里是3级来中路，其实他有 W 的情况下，皇子很难受。
Jdg is unbelievable.
很多的技能，
No comment.
前面打野怪学2级 Q， 导致这波来中路没 W， 很大的伏笔哦。
啊，但伤害会高一些。
Chat deal.
就少了一些上限，我感觉。
If this series and the next series is a fast 2-0, we do the world's tier list today. If it goes long with another 1-hour game, we do it another day. Deal?
中路这2个远程兵拉走的话，可以使得小虎赚到3个近战兵的经验。线卡到塔前 ，Scout 会少吃线的。W 拱到了。
I thought you were a fan of Jdg. 啊，这看的真的顶级折磨。
反正换线摸不到不灭了。
Okay, flanking Alistar. W. Oh, nice flash.
主要是没 W。
Did you see this one? The hair one? I did. They didn't have the bold tier list.
情况呢，其实会导致卢线一个人吃较多的经验哦。
哦，线被卡在外面，甚至想要尝试去断一下飞机。对，断到了。
但有趣的点是因为两边。
Why is there a Rakan in the enemy top side?
前面我们说的这个换线带来的经验差是不存在的。想尝试抢一下，没抢到。
For free. They're ganking mid. They're ganking mid. Look, Cameron scout. Cameron scout. He's dead. He's dead. Oh my god. He's dead again. Yeah. Oh. Wait. He wiggled himself out somehow. Hold up. He wiggled his way out. 这没死吗? What if we do a hair tier list of all the players at Worlds? We already did a hair tier list last year. We had a bold category. We had like 7 people in the bold category.
对，但是你压人一定线会前推，
就你一旦进入到一个不是1v1的环境当中，那维托的优势就荡然无存了。
对，而且因为推线态势在。
Worlds caps in the bold category.
对的，他会成为对面2到3个人的第一集火目标啊。
现在中路就像 live house 一样热闹，到处都是。
I throw.
怎么办呢？ 两边的中单队作为两边队伍在边线的核心。
What's wrong with being bold? They're just in the bold category. Nothing's wrong with being bold. They're just classified as bold.
这把中路真的是人来人往，
哎，中路就这样的。
Sorry, Caps is bolding, not bold.
啊，野辅都来了。
My apologies for miscategorizing him.
这个是有必要的保护，
没错。所以说小虎得稍微委屈一下，中路附近人更少一些啊。
但也没差。
Dude, Crisp is legit just living in Shun's wall in this top side. Jesus Christ.
下路蹬回来了 ，W 技能拱到墙上，来波壁咚，但是大招没有选择摁下去。
Waiting tower shot.
因为大招配置是有闪现的，对，这样
Read no flash, by the way.
有 TP 哦。
TP from the cow? That's a giant wave. Pays might die to the wave if he's not careful.
有一点小压力波，葵是没闪的。
Breathe should look for 1v2.
卓哥过来看 W 怎么放了。
Okay, onto the carry.
刚好升6级了。
He's level 6.
还在捏 W 呼吸 W。
The fuck, he just missed everything.
带过去，完了被拉扯了。
Okay, I see a world where Breathe 1v2s, okay? That wasn't the world. That was not the world. He missed everything. He misses W, he misses Q. But there was a world where he completely mugs the enemy AD carry and gets double sums. And at least dies with Corki burning both Barret and Flash. Jesus Christ, that was a rough watch.
这波闪现其实好了 ，Scout 先被
可能已经不是解散局了，所以他就不 try hard 了。
后续到达6级的小天蠢蠢欲动，
卓哥没被挑起来，很灵活。
Me thought you like Pays. I do like Pays.
牛牛步伐。
I've liked Pays the entire year. Why does everyone think I hate Pays?
挺帅的啊。
Pays is the only LCK player that follows me back on Twitter.
一直是3v3啊。
He's my goat, bro.
3人路。
我也听过一个说法，在那个选手的那个圈子里面，他们常说就是上单的性
How
格，
many kills is Tiana?
但中单的性格一般都
Zero, bro.
比较活泼，因为中路这个位置
He unfollowed Kappa. Oh my god. You know,
但上路有时候玩着玩着
there's been many
但这个
times where I accidentally fat finger a follow on social media because I'm just being an absolute gremlin on social media.
64对65，
And the person notices that I follow them and they tweet at me and they make an announcement that I followed
所以这个换
and
感觉微波没有起到自己想要的这个。
I unfollow them at the end.
感觉这把小徐应该对线也是对的比较好。
亚洲很少用 Twitter. 是的 LCK 也很少用。
没有闪现啊，他不敢。
Toxic?
卓哥了。
Well, I'm sorry. It was an accident. Oh my gosh.
松松还要再追一下吗？波比
挥锤是勋哥，勋哥来救了，把人吹走了。OK，
勋哥成功救到。
Did Drew ever unblock you from X? He actually did. He follows me back now. Character development. Hi, Sindo. Shit stalking skill? Oh my gosh. I have some of the most horrifying stories of all time. Wait, he actually got double sums this time out of the AD carry. Ooh, they both got out.
飞机大人第一时间想的不是跑。
这还能走吗？
没有选择撤退，而是径直向我走来吧。被推墙，纳尔瞬间变小，失去了大纳尔提供的抗性跟生命值。
上方
小天来了
Okay. 天 You have ulti. Nice. Not nice. Nice. Okay. The JDG plotline is going on the right course. How come at the end of every year around Worlds time, the NAR merchants come out? First of all, this is not Worlds. This is quite literally the opposite of Worlds. Second of all, only LCK players play NAR / Koreans play NAR. And third of all, people play NAR into tanks or sometimes Renekton. But I think most of the time, literally opposite. Yeah, this is the opposite of Worlds. This is for all the teams that didn't make Worlds.
就尤其是当你有明确的换线目标的时候，就一定要这么做了。
Oh wait, around Worlds time. Oh, hee hee.
这样两边前面是3重换小龙啊，整个节奏上感觉差不多，但主要我觉得
Isn't the opposite of Worlds my Iron game? You don't think this is Iron?
但随着等级起来，包括说装备起来一些，其实两个英雄都没有那么容易击杀了。面具包括时光杖出来。
Didn't I say yesterday that I was gonna be a really nice and positive streamer? I will be nice. No more flaming.
先换回来，他们不想再让佩子对到奎桑提了。因为上一轮啊，在两边都有闪的情况下，其实佩子还是有。
All girls do is lie. Are you saying I'm a girl? Oh my god, thank you.
所以直接换。
Hi, Rory, thank you for the 10 months. Blip.
两边 AD 终于对上线了，真是绕了好大一圈啊！
而且这个时候对上线，卢仙是有吸蓝刀的，但飞机这边因为前面电女神累，所以他的3项会稍微慢一些。
但这是必然的啊，这也是卢仙这个版本的一个装备优势，有点像是那个朗姆的星矢来了。
Pays no sums. Dashes away. Holy cosmetic Rakano. Yo, Chris might die.
而且这位置牛还想再往前追一追，小天手是有大的。
Oh, look at Light's camera burn. 你看 Light 这个脸 Oh my god, bro. Light is dying on the inside. Okay, Pays gets Jarvanel culling. Oh, it kills Pays, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Jesus Christ. Dude, Tian is dying on the inside as well, bro. Look at Tian's camera. 小天跟 Light 真的笑疯了。Oh my god, this tournament. Chat, if Riot could bring back one dead tournament, what would it be? There's only one correct answer. These guys are happy gaming. Is Crisp happy gaming? Bro, he's... I don't know.
还有3重，对，好像是下路就被打穿了。这个塔一穿，卢仙可就灵活了。他现在不仅可以继续上路。
I like All Stars more than Rift Rivals.
牛从侧面绕过来，但是有点来不及哦。皇子有 EQ， 卢仙有滑步，
他想抓微博回合结束的尾巴，不让你回家，但还是避掉了。
这位置有一塔保护，你想不让他避太难了呀。
Where has Xun been all game except minute 3 at mid lane? What do you mean?
这样其实相当于微博在转回合哦。
He's in Beijing.
惩罚微博，但被微博的虎哥想惩罚微博的京东。
OK， 再来了。
要出击吗这一波？但是勋哥已经就位了。
She's just staring over the wall in the dragon pit. I'm dead.
那到底谁被惩罚了呢？无人被惩罚，只有个红 buff 受伤。啊，事已至此，先吃个红吧。
事已至此，微博觉得已经赚够多了呀。
啊，差不多了，下一塔都有了，还要什么自行车
They should make a tournament where they invite the lowest rank 50 players to play in real life. I remember... Wait, hold up. Before my story time, before Unk goes on her story time, Rakan, 1-man, ulti, and W. Wait, massive Jarvanel before he died. Xiaohu just flashed to the side and gets stuck in the wall! Ah? Step bro? Yo, Step bro? Xiaohu got stuck in between the wall and the other wall. Okay, anyways, that reminds me of my first ever tournament for League of Legends. I was 14 years old. I had 5 challenger players combined together playing a Microsoft LAN, and the other 4 teams were all silver to bronze. And every single game that we played, because it was BO1, ended within 20 minutes. And we had to wait for them to finish their game, so we ended up waiting for 6 hours just to play 3 different games in under 1 hour. And we ended up winning. It was literally a full Chal roster versus actual silvers and bronze people that were probably signing up for fun. And I got the Rise skin, Triumph Rise. And I still have it on my main account. Well played, shit on so. And I got RP actually. I think it was 900 worth of RP. Didn't you say 5 minutes ago you're gonna be nicer? Yeah, well, obviously 14-year-old me was a complete savage, and these motherfuckers were not getting in my way of the 900 RP for my skins in League of Legends. Okay? And it was for free. Were they 14-year-old too? Nah, they looked... I was the only 14-year-old there. Everyone else was like a university student, Lucky. Okay. Alistair engaging onto Xiaohu. Xiaoxu do be really late to the fight. Maybe you can scare them off by walking at them. Yo, Xiaoxu, your Gnar bar is out. He just walked the circle. He TP'd in and walked a circle around the wall. He literally just went like this. Holy shit. 2-mana Aurora ulti. Xun 1 HP. Oh, 1 HP. Rift Earl got off. Tian's out. Get the fucking tower, dude. People tanking tower. People are tanking tower. Get the tower. Get the tower. My god. Cassante got put to 1 HP and Chris got put to 1 HP because they're... Wait, he got another Mega Gnar off. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even notice. Light is legit paying... Oh, wait, what? He flashes the Alistair combo too? 闹剧真的结束了? Jesus Christ, did you see how many auto attacks Light was pumping out at the end of that fight? Oh, Jesus Christ. Crisp and Cassante, like the Rakan and the Cassante single-handedly got one shot by the tower because they didn't attack the tower. I don't understand. Light is perma-hitting for 0 damage. I remember the most swag thing you could ever do as a Lucian player back in 2016 was to have 0 downtime on Lucian E. So you would... Because like Lucian E with like the old CDR build was really busted. And you would pretty much have a dash every 2 seconds. It was fucking crazy. But you had to get the right combo off with your passive. Because every 2 hits you get less CD on your E. I remember my friend back in the day made a tutorial on how to play Lucian with 0 downtime on E. You ever get told your voice is kind of cute? I get told I sound like a rat half the time. Thank you though.
但是没办法，就是面对所有人都是残血，一个中期的卢锡安没有办法全部收完，就像极了你可能就失足掉。
The real aura Lucian play is ulting the opposite direction for a passive proc. That is not true. Whoever told you that just didn't want to embarrass themselves. Oh my god, 1v2? Oh, so close. Scout was gonna make another joke of himself. No! I'm on the Scout down. I'm on the Scout hate watching train.
身后有兄弟 ，Scout 的时候有兄哥呀，没问题呀。2000多的领先，现在京东。
Hysterics Kitty was peak LPL cuts. Thank you! Oh my gosh. TY. That's such a cute comment. Now I'm closer to being a caster minion than I am to being a shout caster. Chat, if I was a caster minion, would I be blue or red?
主要这波1打2，最后差点把 Light 给杀掉了。这就是飞机大人。他这个2件套还是挺痛的啊。还有2枪给 Light A 的有点清醒了。侧向的 EQ。
Dude, Tian is just twerking in front of them with the ass clicks. Jesus Christ.
两边算是 AD 换了个血啊。
6-1 Corki kind of edge, I won't lie.
卓哥很有威慑力。 现在这个隘口在准备几下河，但边路的情况来讲的话，这个装备的纳尔打奎桑提已经是纳尔全线优势了，牛太多了。我感觉这把换线前面换的奎桑提太难受了呀！卓哥这边还想。
Crisp's W hitting is more rare than me hitting Namiel. Holy moly! I feel like this guy hasn't landed a single W. Oh, Q went wide for Alistair. 2-man Aurora ulti. Poppyo went wide. What am I watching? What am I watching? Chat, no racism, no sexism, no aggressive, uncomfortable behavior towards streamer. Chat, do not ask uncomfortable questions, no self-advertisement. I will ban whoever I don't like. Lock in. Hi Darkest, welcome. But they have not made the no same region matchups. They can't. It's so lame because it's a fucking round robin, so they have to play everyone at least once. Isn't Xiaohu's Lucian legendary? I don't get why he doesn't play it. Yeah, well, I'm also known for playing Jinx, but I don't rock up playing Jinx every single game, you know. So. Under pace, he has double sums though. Yo, block. Okay, nice. You got really chunked though. Shun was just watching.
但这样飞机被暴雪团可就不好接了。现在这个飞机场是小虎的斩杀线，对，一会儿小虎只需要 W 隐身，偷偷的过来，哎，我来了 ，Q 一。
Xiaohu's Lucian is legendary for dashing over Ziggs E. He has an emote for that. Chicken cosplay? What are you saying?
然后击毙眼，但这个眼还是距离龙哥稍微有点远，
而这视野做不下去，踢下来可能一片黑。
想想算了，这一波的话，京东选择在
All AD carries that have a dash built into their system was once upon a time played top lane as a solo laner. You have Vayne, you have Zeri, you have Quinn. Does Quinn E count as a dash? You have Lucian. Who else? You have Graves. Like literally any AD carry, and Kalista of course, and Kalista. Any AD carry with like ooh, 2-man Popio. Wait, Shun, I was unfamiliar with the game. Was OP in top lane as a solo laner. 3-man. Wait, no, it's a 2-man Rakan W. Doesn't matter. Can they get out? Look at Nar. 2-man ult. Joy got a 2-man knockup as well. Oh. Wait. Are they losing? No, they're not losing. Go, Scout. Go. 不要啊，小天，快跑 ！It's going on the Alistar. 1 HP on Pace. Oh, the laser hidden.
侧面的虎哥也被收下，
最终1换5的团战再次由京东打出来。这波团京东打得太好了，他们第一时间用。
Lithomancy AP Ezreal, dude. AP Ezreal was so fun. I miss AP Ezreal. All the previous Ezreal builds were more fun than the current one. You have blue Ezreal, you have AP jungle Ezreal with the purple smite, you have blue Ezreal. Kitty, you're looking like a Lux ult today? The fuck is that supposed to mean? Oh,
也没有办法去打出特别足量的。
其实这个 R 是给到了，但注意这波。
You look like York ult today.
其实兔子的大招只是一段，真正兔子结束团战是 QE， 是他要 R 中之后用 QE 穿到大量目标，才能把 LE 灌满。
Sheesh, look at Xiaohu looking over the wall.
下来以后，在这条路径上，在这个窄口里面 ，Light 真的是退无可退，避无可避，失满了控制。而后续的残局，4打2的残局，京东也没有出现任何的闪失。
Lux ult means shiny, fancy, but useless.
机会从哪里来呢？看了看对方的中单 ，Scout 一手满层的时光加个护臂，好像不是机会。看了看对方的上单，血手加守望者铠甲3项，好像也不是机会。
Oh yeah, true. They did rename Lux. Dude, do you guys remember how old Lux used to look like? Look at her old splash art. Holy shit, bro.
这一炮直接给 Light 的眼睛打进去了，太疼了这一下。
She had like a bikini on with blue and red. I don't know, man. I don't know. Poppy levels of bad. I'm not showing Lolly Poppy, you furry. Luffy, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you so much, Yi. Welcome back. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna eat after this game. 3-man Aurora ulti. Shun 1 HP. Draw 1 shot. Poppy will miss. Scouty Wowdy's in the middle of 4 people. Scouty Wowdy's dead. Okay, 3-4. Yo, Corki hurts a lot. Corki's gonna wipe the team fight. 小徐和这个 dude, they have the Yordle comp. It's not fair. They have 3 Yordles. They're printing Yordles. 这右边3个约的人 not fair.
C 位太多了。
我觉得对于京东来说，这波真的接的已经算是比较勉强了。Scout 第一时间被开，第二
What was that jump scare of a camera? What the fuck was
没
that?
有大招，纳尔没有怒气，这波可以说对于微博来说确实是很好的机会了。但奈何两边的装备
Did Nar just kill 3? He killed like at least 2.
我知道的，你是神吗？
他真会，
我的天哪！
他真懂。
Is he
国神不是他
predicting a JDG win?
他真看得懂，怎么办？
说句弹幕们爱听，说句弹幕们爱听的，郭勇者王朝了。
The bug is telling the truth.
隐藏 MVP， 坐在我们的场中央。看一下这波团吧，其实牛头第一时间
Oh
没有拿到，
my
他知道自己很
gosh.
会
Why is Scout even there?
纳尔来到正面的时候已经变小了，这个时候京东团
It
战
was
的
mini
站位
Nar
没有那么好，加上纳尔的怒气不好，打到这儿我一度以为微博要赢了，但是 Scout 真的拖了足够多的时间，
而且问题是佩子的输出位置一直很好，
就双 C 在这波团还是制造了足够的输出，
对，就是倒了一个 C 位，还有一个，
然后纳尔在下面打残局，一打
The French Prime Minister resigned on Monday. Wait, was? Bro, I swear I don't know what's going on in France. But all I hear from my French fans and friends is that it's buff flip explode. How did they win that? No one hit Corky the entire time. Okay, Lucian out of the fight. Scouts one shot. Oh, massive locket actually. 2-man knockup by Dro? What is that? What is that, Victor? Oh, hello? Wow. Holy shit. Does that happen in Arcane?
只能说等级森严这一块儿，等级森严这一就是那个过往战绩这一块儿，
最近1个月这一块儿，2个3-1这一块儿，不会，京东今天要再一次拿下。
You know what? After the bot lane dive, I think I've had enough of both of these teams. Weeaboo Gaming versus Jingdongers. I'm done.
在前期尝试找了一些机会，但是我觉得更为关键的是前期换线的战术失败，是这把比赛败北的最主要原因。总之，恭喜京东。
JDG are gonna make it as far.
暂时领先。
JDG gonna make it far at Worlds 25.
还是做不到吗？还是做不到。我觉得关键在于前面的奎桑提和纳尔的发育差距太大了。
愚人节。
我觉得一方面是胡一自己的问题，另外一方面我会很想知道上路这个对线情况长什么。
Wait!
没有给太多镜头，大部分镜头。
Someone gifted G2 a Chikala cake. Zoom in on that shit. Ooh wah wah, ooh wah. Ooh wah wah. Oh my god, Caps' shirt is super duper wrinkly. He needs a steamer. Ooh wah wah, ooh wah. Who do you think ate Chikawa? Grabbed any shirt? Okay, everyone has a shirt that looks like this. Be for real for a second. Auntie, is this a good time to ask what the Chinese word of the day is? Okay, the Chinese word of the day today is crinkle. In Chinese, crinkle is 这个衣服很褶. So when your shirt is looking very crinkled, you need to say 很褶. All cakes lead to me. Chat, best cake flavor of all time. Go. 最喜欢吃的蛋糕味道. Okay, I'm gonna put on a video. I'll put on Cage Roll.
Hello everyone and welcome to the first.
I need to go eat dinner. I'm really hungry. 我去拿我的吃的.
Video on each of the major regions across
I'll be
the world
back.
heading into Worlds 2025. Today's episode is about the LPL. These videos serve as information pieces to give you an idea of all the strengths and weaknesses of the teams participating. So let's get into it. Let's start with the LPL's #1 seed, the summer champions Bilibili Gaming. In the top lane, we have Bin, sharing time in the jungle, Beixuan and former Mad Lions jungler Shadow. In the mid lane, the golden left hand, Knight, AD carry Elk and support On. BLG this year has been a little bit of a roller coaster. They ended last year with Shun and Wei on the same roster as their starting junglers, Wei won the LPL finals with BLG, and Shun was the starter for most of Worlds, making it all the way to the Grand Finals. Going into 2025, they started their year with Wei and dropped Shun, who joined JDG. Winter didn't go as planned for them, as they finished 4th and they missed out on first stand. Midway through spring, however, they swapped out Wei for Beishwan and things started to click again. The team had a little bit of a honeymoon period and won 8 out of their 9 regular season series to qualify for playoffs in 4th. That form continued all the way until they fell short to AL in the playoffs, but still qualified to MSI as the 2nd seed. At MSI, they failed to live up to expectations. T1 swept them to the lower bracket in round 2, and after struggling to take down FlyQuest, they fell to AL for a 3rd time, this time in a clean sweep. Things got even worse at EWC, where they exited the tournament in round 1 after losing to G2. Going into summer, they signed Shadow to share time with Beishwan and had another honeymoon period with a new jungler. As it wore out, however, Beishwan started to come back in as the starting jungler for the first round of playoffs. It was in their series against Top Esports in the winners finals where they were down 1-2. They subbed in Shadow, who helped them win the series, and a similar story happened in the grand finals, where Shadow was out for the first match but came in when they were 0-1 down to win the LPL title with 3 straight wins. Overall, this team's identity is still somewhat similar to last year in the sense that they're insanely skilled mechanically and a very strong early game team. But they've had several moments in the season where they just throw away these gold leads. Shadow is a familiar face most will remember from Mad Lions, famous for his Lee Sin. He's added depth to his champion pool and he's been running the map early in some matches. On had quite a little bit of a dip in performance during MSI, but has been looking much more consistent and less coin flip recently. He's also quite a deadly player when it gets to game 4 and 5, you have to be very careful of his Elise. The players to watch for me on this team, however, are definitely just the solo lanes. For me, Knight is just the rock on this team. He's consistently a top tier mid laner in the world and just owns this region. There's a reason why he's the 6-time LPL champion and was voted first All-Pro mid in both splits 2 and 3. He's definitely one of the best mids in the world, no question about it. Bin, on the other hand, had a little bit of a slump in summer. He wasn't even a top 3 top laner in the regular season, but had a massive glow up during playoffs. If you can keep this form for Worlds, then I think the caliber of player in the top lane that BLG have might help them make a deep run once again. Next, we have Anyone's Legend, who qualified as the 2nd seed for having
what did I miss out on?
Points.
TLDR for me. I had fried rice.
Flandre in the jungle, Tarzan in the mid lane, Shanks, AD carry, Hope, and as support, Kael. This team came out of nowhere to become one of the best stories in the LPL. For years, this organization's been stuck at the bottom. The foundation started to be built in 2024 summer with the inclusion of Tabe as head coach, one of the most successful coaches in the LPL, with a track record of turning struggling teams into winning ones, which saw them make playoffs for the very first time. For the upcoming 2025 season, they built around their mid and bot lane and brought in veterans like Flandre and Tarzan and ended up winning the Demacia Cup. Immediately after, Winter Split came around and they finished 2nd, and then improved on that by winning their first
fried rice. Uncle Roger approved.
MSI.
It's approved by my mom, so it doesn't matter.
Like the hope
what
of
Uncle
the
Roger
LPL.
thinks.
Despite losing, they took Genji and T1 to 5
Oh my god!
And proved they could compete with the best. And were
Watching the
above
player cameras
LPL
being
MSI,
rectangular is really weird.
They dominated with a 3-1 win in Spring Finals and a 3-0 sweep at MSI. This is a team that thrives on fighting, engaging, diving, team fighting around every objective. If there's an objective on the map, it's almost guaranteed that AL will fight it. Sometimes it works, other times it backfires, but it's their identity. Post MSI and EWC, they fell off a bit during LPL summer, only finishing 4th in the regular season.
Do you guys see what Riot is trying to add to the UI for Worlds?
In 3rd.
They did like this tweet, and there were like opinions.
And they never really fully caught up. They tended to overforce and fight around objectives a little bit unnecessarily, which led to them losing games. The heart and the soul of this roster is their jungle top duo for me. Flandre is just the guy who will make the team function. He's not a flashy player or a montage player, but he is the space creator for the team and can fill any role AL need in the draft and in the game. And then there's Tarzan. Honestly, I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say he's probably the best jungler in the world right now. From his creativity to his deep champion pool, he's definitely the player to watch on this roster. As the 3rd seed, we have Top Esports.
Was it skill maxing? Yeah, it was.
In the jungle, Kanavi. In the mid lane, Cream. At AD carry, we have former world champion Jackie Love. And in support, Hung. Coming out of 2024, they decided to bring in Kanavi from JDG to replace TN, and also traded Hung for Crisp earlier on in the year. They also briefly trialed Urha, their substitute in spring.
Why does Jackie Love have such short relationships with his support
this year
players?
Actually started off pretty well for Top Esports with a lower bracket run in Split 1 playoffs, with ended in them.
He's like the type of person, every time, he's the type of friend, every time you meet them, they have a new girlfriend.
Things quickly took a turn for the worst, however, as they went 1-3 in groups, losing to CFO and KC before getting swept by Hammerlife Esports in the semi-finals. At this point, I'm just convinced that Top Esports as an organization is just cursed. It seems like despite usually being a top contender domestically, they always end up falling flat, whether it's internationally or qualifying to those events. Let's look at the last few years, for example. At 2020 Worlds, they were the number one of the favorites at the tournament, and they lost to Suning, the LPL third seed, in semi-finals. In 2021, they didn't even make it to Worlds. In 2022, they crashed out in group stage with
2022.
In 2023, they got eliminated in regionals by Wbg despite having Rookie on their roster. In 2024, they lost in a 3-0 fashion to G2 at MSI and then were swept by T1 in the quarterfinals. So, no matter how good they look domestically, they'll always have that quote-unquote choker tag hanging over them until they can really overcome it. This summer, they looked really solid, however, finishing first in the regular season, where 3 of their 5 players were first All-Pro. In the playoffs, they narrowly lost the title to BLG. On their best days, this can be the strongest team in the LPL. They really just
Chinese fans can remember the 2022 Top Esports GAM incident like it was yesterday. What are you saying?
Playoffs. However, Cream, on the other hand, gives me some concerns with his current form and will need to step it up internationally. Kanavi is still a top-tier jungler, and he contests Tarzan as possibly the best jungler in the LPL. Jackie Love at this point is someone everyone's familiar with. He's still in great form, and he won the MVP award.
I'm eating fried rice.
Putting up big numbers. But at the same time, he still has this habit of stepping
I don't think
far or getting caught.
I don't think Jackie Love was the best player of 2025 for LPL.
For a fight starts, I mean, in the upper bracket finals against BLG, he was stepping way too far forward sometimes and getting punished.
He was not the perfect player.
There's also rumors that this might be his last year as health problems have been hinted at, so Jackie Love could be looking for his last chance at redemption internationally. Wrapping it up for the LPL 4th seed is Invictus Gaming. In the top lane, we have the best player in the world, Shy. In the jungle, we have Wei. In the mid lane, we have Rookie. At AD carry, it's Gala, and support is Mako. Invictus Gaming haven't really been a relevant organization for many years, but this year, with new investors coming in, they decided to rebuild and go all in. And when I say rebuild, I mean actually bringing back players that got them a World Championship in 2018, Rookie and Shy.
Oh my god, what's the hand
rounded off the roster
camera?
with the top tier players, a truly star-studded roster. They had an awful showing in winter, and while spring was a little bit better, they decided to make a change, bringing in Wei for summer split to replace Jdg. In summer, they finished second in the regular season, and things looked pretty promising with the new jungler. But they bombed out of playoffs, losing 3-1 to BLG, followed by getting swept by AL and finishing outside of the top 4. It didn't really stop there either. They got into regionals and got absolutely dumped by Top Esports. It was not even close. I will say the only reason this team is at Worlds or even has a chance to qualify to the Worlds main event is because
Gala Glaze.
In their last chance qualifier against Jdg, Gala dragged them across the finish line with some excellent games. Shy was actually first team All-Pro top laner during the summer split, Rookie and Mako coming in second All-Pro. But both of those two slumped pretty hard when it came to playoffs and regionals. Rookie especially has struggled a little bit to look like his old self. Wei, who was brought over from BLG after starting the year with JJ, had a few promising games in summer, but his playoffs performances were a little bit disappointing. He just looks a little bit outclassed by the other top LPL junglers.
God, driving into Kiana is rough to play.
By far the most
with the Kiana ult interaction.
The names are there, but in order for this superstar roster to even compete in the main stage, they'll have to get through T1 first, and that's not going to be an easy task. To me, IG is just the wild card. They're not as polished as BLG, they don't have the systems that AL have, they don't have the consistency of Top Esports, but they have star power and clutch factor.
IG stands for Inting Galloway. I like that one. Holy fucking shit, that's my new name for IG.
I really want to
oh my god, that's so funny.
To share their thoughts of their league coming into World.
That's a good one.
So for the LPL, we decided to go with Nymera. Basically every game of the LPL this year. I'm going to toss it over to him.
Oh, it's Nymera.
To sum up the LPL in 2025, we've had 800 games since the start of the year, so there is so much.
He's so British.
But if I were to sum up the LPL this year in a single word, change. Since this time,
I thought he's ashamed for a second. Jesus Christ.
Summer going into Worlds for the LPL in 2024 to now, there have been 80 roster changes across the entirety of the LPL, and that's between 16 teams. But that's included many of our teams that went to Worlds as well last year. Multiple teams that went to Worlds in terms of Weibo, LNG, completely changed effectively their entire rosters. BLG, the team that went to Worlds Finals, lost Shun, their jungler. And it felt like the LPL was just going through an entire renovation. Teams that we thought were tried and true,
While we talk about LPL, I don't like their Worlds jersey this year.
Massively changed. JDG, I think over the course of this entire year,
我觉得今年 LPL 的那个外套不好看。
So trying to go through this year, choosing a favorite, choosing teams right from the start of it who would be out and out best teams in our league was very, very difficult. LPL for the last few years.
Oh my god!
One dominant team.
I forgot this was their trophy for first stand. Oh my god, look at that trophy. What is that?
Has had one dominant team.
It's wonky. It's the split one trophy. 这第一个赛季的奖杯啊。
Team. That has not been the case this year. We've had 3
I've seen cosplayer props look better.
Champions. Top esports in winter, anyone's legend in spring, and then BLG in the grand finals in summer. I wasn't sure what to expect going up to the end of this year because a lot of the LPL, from my perspective, who sat there through.
Oh my god, oh my god, why did they replay the Mako Flash? Fuck my penis life.
Cohesion, a search for chemistry, and a lot fighting their own demons. And bluntly, the demons won the majority of the time here in LPL this year. We've had teams cobble it together for certain playoffs runs. We've had them find these brilliant patches of form, but not necessarily able to stick to it through the time span which they'd want to. But I think we're starting to get it together now at the end of playoffs. When I look at the LPL teams that we're sending this year in 2025, I see 4 very different teams. BLG are early skirmishers, they often win through lane, and their mechanical prowess on high mobility team comps is so insane. They have had worries around objective play and around late game fights. I think that BLG for a lot of the split did very much stand for bad late game. They struggled a lot in that aspect. They threw around Barons and Atacon on cooldown, it felt like. But you cannot deny how crazy they are at running.
Give it a good like
with high playmaking.
7 out of 10.
Such a vibes-based team, changing the junglers for the honeymoon buff does seem to reset them mentally. They found a way to make that work. I was not a believer on it, but color me surprised and seems to be working for them. I think that On really needs to have a good tournament though. Those vibes need to be on point for him. For someone with such highs and such lows, it's so often shown in On. And when BLG have a bot lane lead, it just goes so well for them. On the other side of the spectrum, you have probably Top Esports and anyone's legend who are more methodical. Top Esports, the most likely team to take an objective area, blackout.
How does it get the last 3 points with meat?
K-style play. 369 on tanks. Kanavi, really the heart and soul of this team. And we have Jakulov, maybe with his last dance ever. Jakulov's talked about his health issues. This might be the last year we see Jakulov in pro play. Career he's had. Top Esports, the more methodical side of things. Anyone's legend in there too. I think they more play around their jungle support. You know about them. It's not too dissimilar from anyone's legend from MSI. I think that individual player form, their drafts, and their objective play has taken a hit from MSI though. They need to get snappy on this meta. If they don't catch up soon, I'm worried for them. I think that Flandra, Shanks, and a little bit of Kyle as well have struggled individually. They need to step up to the plate. And then, of course, we have Invictus Gaming. Well and truly, a dice roll, a wildcard, entirely vibes-based. Changed out Jdg away midway through the year. And the chemistry does seem to be there. Their early games are really...
Nice shape. Nice length. Nice weight. Nice side lane. Side lane? Side profile. Why did you just say my cat looks like an anal plug? What the... What? What? Oh my... Oh my god. That is terrifying. No one's safe from their butt. That is actually terrifying. You are that one guy from South Park that shoved a rat up their ass.
因为京东这里办岩雀的意思很明显了，意图非常明显，还要冲，我就是要拿加里奥了。
这里就意味着中单跟打野一定要有个先出，看怎么处理了。
打中单位还有一个能。
The anus can fit a bowling ball? Why do you know that? And why do I need to know that? And why did you say that?
选项，但是卡牌不好先出。对，这英雄出不对线会有点难受。300%的刷野速度征服之皎月野区刷霸主。 想想算了，巨魔吧，巨魔时间到了。
我以为是刷野霸主呢。但打到巨魔的话，这把小天有劫的空间吗？可以有，但劫其实不太好应对卡莎。
Oh my god.
卡莎有个护盾，有个位移能够操作劫，
所以处理是盲僧，要不盲僧卡牌 go。
哎，真来了
Stop typing anal plug in the chat. You're getting auto modded by the fucking thing. Everything's getting auto modded.
但我有点久没看胡歌玩这个了。就是因为我平时上还不会看那个麻叔叔的 rank， 是他都不太玩妖姬。在前段
We regret to inform you that your world's watch party perks have been revoked. What do you mean? Oh wait, there's a LeBlanc game. Hold up, there's a LeBlanc game. Xiaohu LeBlanc versus Lissandra. Why would they play LeBlanc? Wait, did they miss a ban? No, I saw this ban art. I don't even think Elk deserves to be the person on the other side of the leash. He's one of them. Alright, chat, we're gonna run ads. If you like to vote ads, make sure to use the to try to vote ads for the month. If you don't do that, that's okay. We'll be back for game number 2 between Jdg and Wbg. This is not the LPL, this is the ASI. And series number 2. Oh, Scout's fixing his hair. Do you think League would make a champion that does AP and AD? Wasn't that Katarina?
选择绕后的方式，从侧面切入，会让布隆完全没有办法去做防守。太好绕了，冰女和朗姆太好从那种大后方退人堆了。不管说是 TP 的绕，还是说直接。
The ass season invest. Stop talking about asses. Behave, chat. Behave. And just look at Shun's pineapple hair, okay?
来吧，这把的 BP 其实从团战面上来讲的话，我觉得微博选到了一个和更多的阵容，相较于第一局。
There's another pause.
但是京东的是团战更立体，而且有一个画面，而且有个点是微博这个阵容，它的开团能力很。
His hair looks so dry. Brother needs some conditioner. You know what his hair looks like? His hair looks like if you like poke at him, he zaps you. He has friction in his hair. Don't you think?
就我觉得看完这个阵容，应该是要看好京东了啊！他好坚定。
Wait, what is Boaster trying to say in Chinese?
Autumn Festival to you, your friends, and your family. We're here enjoying the same bright moon as you. I miss you all, and I hope to be back in time soon. 但愿人长久，天理共成真。亲爱的中国粉丝们，你们好！祝大家中秋节快乐！
Oh, he's so cute!
From Fnatic, happy Mid-Autumn Festival. Thank you for all your support. Wishing you and your family a wonderful reunion under the moon. 中国粉丝们，你们好！
Oh, that's pretty good too.
中秋节快乐！祝大家中秋节快乐！
Oh my god, Boaster's teaching him how to speak Chinese. That's so cute. Oh my god, Kion, Kion. Show the cat again, the one that did not look like that.
巨魔都很优，是的，还是笨重。对巨魔来说，最大的难题是笨重。就是你如果说是跟他直愣愣的在那儿杵着 A， 对吧？1v1，感觉他不怕你，主要怕拉扯。巨魔有点像是当年有个版本那个风靡那个老版本乌蒂尔，大家有没有印象？但那时候有个神器可以帮乌蒂尔追到人，叫涡轮炼金冠啊。但现在没有了。对，就
Why do you have the figure of the girl that stole your man? We can share, it's okay.
应该是巨魔可能最大赢家。
Yeah, we went over the NACL stuff.
感觉京东这边确实还是比较放松的。
Boaster and Yinsu look so young because they are young. Why is Boaster's Chinese better than Knight? Knight just has a really bad lisp. Knight 就是有点大舌头. His Chinese is not actually bad. It's just his pronoun. Oh my god, Light do be sleeping.
有点难活呀，冰女加朗姆呀。就冰女一个大招，动作朗姆锁头一个大，哇！
Chat, how many hours of sleep do you guys get a day? 你们一天睡几个小时平均？
打不了冰女大跟那个朗姆大招的，而且这两个人切进来，其实后续的技能布隆想要帮忙挡下来也很困难啊。就是因为朗姆那个大，他默认选取在那个
24 hours. I think I sleep 12 hours. 我好像一天睡12个小时。Wait, why is no one putting in points? You fucking rats! That's too much? You don't understand. I have to sleep 12 hours.
当然是一切前提都是一个很荒谬的画面，就是布隆站在 AD 身后啊。我觉得不现实。因为这把他们其他人都吃不太了这个狼大招。
You'll feel more sleepy with 12 hours? The thing is that I sleep for 3 hours and then I wake up and I play with my phone and then I sleep for another like 10 hours. 重点是要早睡早起。那我熬夜怎么办？ Will I die because I'm staying up late at night?
然后落地是个0.4秒的眩晕，但加起来长达1秒多的控制时间也非常非常足够了，对朗姆来说。那还是那个问题，就是落地之后你要吃朗姆的第一套爆发，就是稳定的，就是 RAQ 必中。
My mom is convinced that me sleeping at 3 a.m. is going to slowly kill me when I sleep 12 hours. We will all die eventually. Chad, the second you're born into this world, you're slowly dying. But at least you don't have to have Scout's haircut this lifetime. What is that hair? Who is the player with the worst haircut you've ever seen in your life? Scout's afro? Oh my god, I remember it was 2023 LNG Scout. I remember his afro. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Is this one? Holy schmoly! What happened? Oh, 炸头! Oh my god. Huh? Blossomheimer. That is so funny.
走到这个直草有一种什么感觉？箭在弦上。哎，这个不亚于我们前面那个 BO3里面那个。OK， 来了。3、2、1， 哇，出发！5个人一级，因为有布隆的缘故，所以说一级现在还是比较强势的。OK，
小虎 LeBlanc is kind of cinema. His first ever international, he played LeBlanc and he solo killed Faker on LeBlanc.
就卓哥这个位置，他可以站得激进点，因为他有。
小虎当年也是年轻的少年呐。
也是把整个的下半区稍微的让了一部分出来。
Oh, are you talking about Tatu's hair where he had like a slice of orange on his head? Is it that guy?
还是第6感，感觉看那个像是第6感出发了啊。下路对线对于进攻来说是需要去解决的第一个难题。下面的4眼草眼已经被松松给扫描扫出来了。云阿娜站的位置，只要顶着线开 A 就可以宣告他有线权了。云阿娜是那个。
Stop lagging!
3、4、5、6、7、8。好了，线权拿到我家。他这个有点像眼保健操了啊！就对，就是他只要 A8下把那个 Q 叠出来。
Chat, if you guys could be any League of Legends champion in real life, who would you be?
看一下咱们屏幕前的召唤师。看比赛间隙，别忘了保护眼睛。就在比赛期间做眼保健操，休息休息挺好的啊。下路一级，卓哥是直接踩进来了，但是 A 不过的，哎，这可不好 A 啊！这要是被 A 出一张爆。
Rise, you wanna be blue and purple and bold?
治疗踩进来，然后换了波血。这把两边辅助都是幻术啊。
I can teleport whenever I want. Actually, Rise can only teleport 3 meters away. In reality, he can only TP 3 meters away. Like if we scale up, you know? Oh, 2-man stun, actually pretty big. Your prediction for this map? I do think Lee Sin LeBlanc into Lissandra is a little bit unplayable. It is a little bit unplayable if Scout plays like half a human. Pantheon or Rakan? Holy shit. That means Zai is your girlfriend. Wait, what happened to Scout's flash mid lane? Who was Immortal, Kindred, Aurelion Soul, all the Void people, and Yordles. Okay, Trundle gank, flash Q slow. Why did he even bother flashing? Oh, W? Oh, doesn't matter. He flashed a Q as well. Shit, he got baited. He gave him hope. 完蛋，要被锤死了。Is anyone dating Triss? Who's that one person that got caught like getting exposed with Tristana stuff on their PC? I forgot. Loco Doko? Holy shit. I didn't, yeah. Interesting. The cannon! The cannon! The cannon! We moved away, I can't see. Did he get the cannon? Why did he TP back with a glowing moat? 中单这250花的很不值啊。小带小天进来，勋是有惩戒的，但是没有视野也落不了惩啊。是被小天给把蛤蟆给抢了。Ooh, what the fuck? Yo, can we get some help for this guy? Q lands. Oh, he's so dead. He has no flash. Can we get some help? There's 4 people in my bot side right now. 这下路4个人。What the fuck? What is Rel doing top lane? 完蛋，辅助来的太晚了。唉。Okay, 小徐 no flash, Rel 2-man. Ooh, 2-man CC. Was it 2-man CC? Sorry, that's what I mean. He's gonna die to minions. Light 1 HP, Q? Que? No Que. I wonder why Scout only has 1 AirPod in his ear. He's jamming out. The other one fell down the drain. Oh my god, that reminds me of a horror story that I've heard from a team manager. Should I tell you guys? I'm not gonna tell you the team or the player, but I'm gonna tell you guys a horror story that I recently heard. So, why is my WeChat... Oh my god, hold up. Why is my WeChat connected to my PC? Sorry. Okay. So, a team manager told me one day the player couldn't find his AirPod. It was just missing. He couldn't find it. They were prepping to go to the airport and he asked the manager to go find the AirPod for him. And the manager told me that knowing this player in particular, he knows that every single time when he showers and takes off his clothes, he's wearing AirPods to listen to music. So it probably flinged off his ear and it's somewhere in the bathroom. And the AirPod turned out to be in the toilet. It was in the toilet, like bowl. The AirPod was in the toilet bowl because the AirPod flinged out of his ear into the toilet before he showered and he didn't notice. I cannot believe it, bro. How does that even happen? Oh my god. I can't tell you guys which player it is. No, the manager. Like, just from knowing their everyday habits, they knew what happened. Okay, what happened this game? So, Lee Sin got another kill mid lane. Okay, E? E? Oh, no E. No chains. Shouldn't have flat. Oh, wait, what? The HUD is broken as fuck. That's a fake story. Pro players don't shower. I thought you guys all know this. In the LPL, when you go to stage the next day, you are required to shower the previous night. Or at least just previous hours before arriving to the stadium. Or you will get fined. Oh, nice kill onto Lee Sin. Shut down to Lissandra. Yo, Dro's dodging? The fuck? How is he alive? Help! Help! Oh, never mind. Okay, now what happened? Xiaoshu kills Brom. Brom passive still procs. Rumble is pretty good. Scout's dead. Oh my fucking god, this series is gonna be 1-on-1. That's not a manager rule. That is an LPL rule. Because back in the day, in the LPL, players, will rock up to the stadium with weeks of oil gunk in their hair and the makeup artist could smell it through the COVID mask. So they made it a rule for human rights that they have to take a shower before they get their makeup done on stage. And if you don't shower your hair the previous day or whatever, before you go on stage, you will get fined. Why do they have to wear makeup? Okay, for all the people that don't know how broadcasting works, you have to wear some sort of makeup on stage, including powder, so your face is not glossy and oily. It doesn't matter. You have to wear a little bit of makeup every time you go on camera. It's just the rules. It makes you look better on the camera. Oh my god, he doesn't kill Kaisa there. Oh, flash auto? No. 为了 Cube 才规定的洗头，真的假的是 Cube 呀 ？People are saying this rule was because of Cube, for real? Big shutdown to Lissandra though. I live in Japan. A famous voice actor did a convention and signing on the flyer ticket. She had written instructions on how to wash and shower properly to make sure you are clean and smell clean. You know what? It's okay. It's never too late to start showering regularly, guys. No shame. Just gotta start showering regularly. Unless you can't pay the water bill, then if you're like in Left 4 Dead or something. You don't have water, it's okay. Being smelly is the least of your concerns.
野区的遭遇战。但现在微博的 AD 是有橙装啊 ，Light 打配子是橙装打。
They want the blue buff. Go, go, go! You know you want that blue buff.
确实是微博的进攻回合，下路的
Flash engage onto Lee Sin. Missed the AD carry. Stun, never mind. Scout 1 HP. Scout's probably gonna die, no flash. Yo, Xiaohu's all in there, shit! Ah, the chain miss. Oh, slow? Nah, Lissandra's out. 1换0。
那付出了一个辅助的代价，上路兰博直接放大烧线，把这个回合结束掉。
下路4个人进攻，同时上半区兰博确实也没有给到狼博任何的机会，自己半血的情况下有点怕被举
啊，因为卡是有大的，他要是被举，就是中间过程中被举到挂的电价，很有可能是要被追死的，他自己也没有闪。
呼吸哥还是很稳健。
The Weibo night event, the 3 LPL players went into the scene, namely Rookie, Mako, and Jaculov.
现在就是小天那个出装很新时盲僧大家在排位里面
什么东西？
所以你可以看到京东
What are we copy and pasting?
目标都是小天，不管说是上半区红区的那波遭遇战，还是说刚刚在下半区京东主动策划的这波进攻，
就现在的从那个血条密度来看，小天甚至不如小虎，不过还更肉一点看着。 巨魔开垦了，但这波兰博没大。趁这波炮车线，京东想要尝试拆上塔，但拆的速度完全不够。对，
你现在的定妆照有点偏 ABC 吗？本来就是 ABC。
微博的喽，两边都选择奥义不管，只换一个半区。
小卓上墙。
How did we even start this conversation of players needing to wash their hair? 晚上好呀 ，Jackie。
还是要看中期的团战。其实京东目前来说没有打过那种特别大规模的。
ABC means American-born Australian-born. Shut up.
看到朗姆加上冰女，包括说瑞尔。
It means Austrian-born Chinese.
上一轮卓哥把闪给点了啊。两边现在一点中路对挂。 这种时候，其实两边的野辅都要往中路靠。
Oh my god, the bugs on JDG side. 这个虫子爬到京东这边了。
京东有点让人没想到，对吧？现在可以看到场面上是微博小有领先的。
但上一把也是打到一半时候过神挂过去。
Oh, because of the AirPod. Oh, bro, I swear I have ADHD. I can go from one topic to like, I can go from point A to like point F.
很快就刷出来了。中线会决定这轮先锋的归属。 小天距离焚天还有一点距离哦，所以对于盲僧来讲的话，焚天加青石才是最完善的战斗力套装，那需要一点生命值。中线是被京东先清掉，
先下河，先去看。
What is happening to the UI? Jesus Christ.
的情况来讲的话，是小虎可以先靠的。
对，就冰女如果要
I think TP from LeBlanc. I don't think anymore. Oh my gosh, they need to run. They're lacking so much. Oh, big catch onto the Rumble. Rumble's so cool. Redemption also didn't hit. Flashes away from the LeBlanc W. Big. Light engaged on. Lee Sin kick where? Lee Sin kick where? Joe's dead. Scout in the back. Holy shit, Pays is probably dead. Oh, Scout is so late, by the way. Flash all into Lee Sin, and then LeBlanc has a chain on Lissandra, so Lissandra's probably gonna die soon. Oh, the QQ! Oh, he's... Wait, what? He dashed in for the shield, but Lissandra had W. He has a red buff. There's a red buff. Oh my god, the spells are missing! The W missed! But Xiaohu can't face check with his W because Lissandra's gonna Q. Okay, doesn't matter, he's out. No, he's dead. No, he's dead. Refresh? Okay. Scout almost killed him? Well, to be fair, this matchup is a bit rough for the LeBlanc to begin with. Oh, 4v5. Well, I guess we can rewatch this fight in the replay since it was freezing so bad. 这个冰女来得有点慢. She had to go through the wall with E as well. The wards were a bit awkward. Pace got one shot by Lee Sin. Look at this Lee Sin Q, by the way. Literally one shot Xun. What? Q auto Q? The fuck?
下来再去
What the hell?
这个小龙，先锋应该已经撞过中一塔了，撞过了。那其实整个资源上来说的话，都是由微博所掌控的。3000的领先，在17分钟这个时间来说，已经算比较大了。
009 009.
现在焚天加星矢的盲僧全场最亮的仔哦。
And I said that this game's a bit rough for Lee Sin and LeBlanc to play. I'm just trolling, I guess. My bad. And Bessel into Brom, 2 men engage from Rel. Nice pick. Light no flash. Light no flash. Get him. Ooh, good in Bessel ulti. Half this game is Lee Sin trying to invade blue buff. Nice dodge on the Q. The blast comes. Q over onto Rel. Does he have ult? Oh, honestly, if he got one more auto attack off, he kills Xayah there, low-key. Maybe 2 more autos off. Maybe 2 more autos off. That's a lot of damage. Xayah? Dude, I am so cooked. I mean, Kai'Sa. Sorry. Both Xayah and Kai'Sa have a BBL, so they kind of look the same. My bad.
但现在这个画面来讲的话，因为净化也交掉，所以下一轮微博团很难打。就是无论是兰博还是云安娜，吃到冰女大招都是要爆炸的。对。
I don't know. I feel like today I'm just super locked out. I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. Maybe I'm just really bad at English.
得看下一波资源，小虎9个助攻，9层戒指。下一波资源是厄塔汉。其实这个资源它会。
Did you get your full 12-hour? I did sleep kind of late last night. I haven't been getting good sleep, to be honest, because when I'm sleeping, I'm actually like in a tomb and I cannot move because my piercings restrict me from sleeping on either my left side or my right side. So I'm just laying there like a corpse, and my whole body feels so sore when I wake up in the morning.
而且在现在我们说的第3幕目光试炼开始之后，
Tien could have been in BLG. Nah, I don't think so.
是随着英雄联盟宇宙的一个外形更新。是的，这个位置想要多点锁了个寒风之咬，但兰博有大哦，兰博有大，这个位置肯定要反打了。
From below where?
大招不着急了，兰博吃了个虚弱，但是伤害仍然是够了。
Rogue misses ulti. Your Yorick ult? I'm not Yorick, shut up. Chain lands? Q lands? 4v5, and there's no support. Gotta come. Back of the head getting flatter. Legit, the more I sleep like this, the back of my head is getting flatter and flatter. 어떡해. You know what? That like Egyptian King Tut had the same head shape as me. Let's fucking go. We take pride in flat heads. Massive damage from Lissandra and Kai'Sa. Does he kill? He does. He kills the Lee Sin. Wait, they're back in the game. It's an Otacon throw. Have you seen King Tut? And his head? Oh my god, okay, maybe my head doesn't look like this, but okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yo, I think he might have like some sort of deformity going on. What the fuck? Okay, my head is not as protruding as King Tut, but I don't even, you know, maybe it was the trend, you know, maybe it was a trend back in the 300 BC. 今天妆化的比较好看。No way that man slept on. I can't breathe. Oh, Paige dodged the chain. 哎，佩子很痛啊！我靠 ，dodge the chain. Oh, there's a point and click Q. They wipe. Wait, they're missing 2 people. 他们少2个人。Sandra's here. Light, no. Flash has the cleanse. Nice cleanse away. Brom dead. Oh, Light's dead. No flash. 小虎 W. Oh, what the fuck was that? Was that W flash? Or was there an E? I didn't see the E. 小虎啊，不要啊，小虎啊 The UI was super broken. So you're telling me after in the entire year JDG decides to lock the fuck in the most useless tournament of all time, and now this roster is gonna explode. 最没有用的比赛打的最认真是吧？
但他们第一时间技能没有完成，看我没有完成集火。佩子用大招拉扯到了一个非常远的距离，并且把微博给勾下河了。其实微博是5个人，各位。对，就这波团微博。
The literal teaser for this tournament is direct translation. Top 5 team, top 6 team, better than doing nothing at home team. So that is why we're giving all the 5th and 6th teams a chance to prove to the other people that it's better to not do anything at home. That is literally the teaser, by the way. 5强6强总比在家里强。That is the point of this tournament.
还有40秒，这个位置卓哥一直在点眼，卓哥要被逮了吗？那卓哥没有吃 Q 就还行，给个柱子帮忙把人卡掉。看到鱼叉也知道兰博就在旁边，那下路线可以推得很远啊。小虎已经做出了杀人数，2队在24分钟里面已经打出了40个。
This tournament sucks. Honestly, the format's not so bad. It's a shame that people aren't trying hard in this tournament. Best of 3s are okay to watch if it's not a Mickey Mouse level tournament.
河蟹最终的归属是蓝色方的，要抢 C 字草了。正面的4打4，小虎先靠到正面来 ，C 草跟1字草都被微博给抢住了。这个位置看中线的位置有个 TP， 落题的位置很激进，上方抓到了勋。
Q? Ooh, he dodged it. Nice one below. Q? Oh, it lands. Help! Can Kaisa fly? Pillar where? Can Kaisa fly? Oh my god, they're so split. 2-man engage. Holy shit, Light just got mugged. Oh my god, Light just flashed into the Rel engage. Wow, whoa. Bye bye. Would you say ASI is an appetizer to Worlds? It's literally the entree. To be fair, yesterday's games were pretty good. I think today's games are... Oh my god, did he just miss the auto attack on the cone? They get more money for this than winning LTA, by the way. How much money do you win for winning LTA? Is Diablo the best player in this tournament? There's been 1 day of this tournament? They win the LCS name change. Did you guys see that some motherfucker on Twitter took the LCS name tag? So now LCS has to buy it back. How much do you think they have to spend to buy that name back? Because they changed it away from LCS, now they have to get it back. Ooh, the Rumble ult onto 4 people is quite nice. Scout has the ult himself. What is this like trench war? Go push the lanes, bro.
保持自己的阵型。
Scout 选择先行点 B。
What the fuck?
可能被留到了小徐这个位置。
小徐 's caught. Wait, but who's caught with who? What was that embesser damage on the Braum, by the way? What is this embesser damage, by the way?
往侧面再拉开，打得很冷静。那随着布隆的阵亡，京东剩余人员继续站住河道的位置，甚至他们不想打这种想要杀人。
Okay, that's Kaiser W onto Yunara. That is quite big. No flash. Okay, GG. They threw the game. They threw the game. They threw the game.
这波团战的胜负好像已经决定了。
小天怎么办呢？该去哪吗？摸个眼测一下吧。但是
没过墙，有点可惜。对于
Otacon 又是恶塔韩的。Wait, Kaiser died to LeBlanc. The Otacon throw was too big.
计划是否会被打断？我们要再看一下。
啊，就剩一个虎哥了。松松是有 TP 的，松松踢在哪？踢的是野区。松松马上来，
还想再来。虎哥
Light is gapped. Light is actually pretty okay. Light had a really good year in 2023. But it's been downhill since then. 勋哥玩得很油吗？没事，没有他头发油。Shitty double kill for Scout as well.
中单碰碰车。 虎哥被碰碎了
，4000的领先，京东再把大龙拿下来以后，这个领先的幅度来到了接近6000块，而且
Do not look 80 carry item diff.
会再一次走向小龙。
Jdg 2-0, what's next? Vikings vs who? 下一场比赛是 Mvke 打谁？
主要这法川棒有点太爆了，而且
农心 vs the Noodle Boys. 下一场是农心对阵 Mvke。
第一时间赶到正面，那妖姬这个英雄的作用会大打折扣。再看一下这波团战，小徐当之无愧的头号功臣，进来第一时间打残了众人，并且秒掉。
武大将军不行啦，也不是不行吧？我觉得妖姬打冰女不好打呀，太难打了。妖姬这个英雄本来就是操作的要很细。
现在京东已经拥有了 Team 排龙加大龙，这是结结实实的2分钟，大龙一拳，看微博如何应对。
微博现在只能防守去作战啊。
郭神，
你是对的，
你是对的。
看一下中路的推进，虚空锁离再次命中 Light。
What do you mean this overlay is EU production status? Are you saying the bug is the same level as a multi-dollar broadcast as LEC?
又被留下来的一个小天，
被融化了小天。
兰博大招撒了效果还可以 ，Light 也交出自己的大招，想秒 Scout 有一个金身先开出来，兰博大招没有举到，但是
Holy shit, that damage from the Kai'Sa. Multi-dollar, yo, did I say multi-dollar? Yo, my bad. The grasshopper says that Weibo is washed? Oh my gosh. Guys, I don't think we should be making predictions because of where the bug wants to crawl.
笑到最后的是京东，他们拿到的阵容打团更加简单直接。
Wow, JDG won against Weeaboo in a convincing way. Congratulations, JDG. You now get to participate in the regional qualifiers and fight for your opportunity at Worlds 2036.
好像京东就立于不败之地，因为5-5的团战里面，像一个没有开团的阵容，想要发挥的特别好，需要有很好的拉扯。但是我觉得这一局没有看到太多的拉扯，两边打起来，见面好像就是要打到底的。其实我们在 BP 时候
爸爸的儿子没什么好说的吗？不是啊，这感觉纯娱乐呀。
我们最终看来，进攻跟打团还是打团更胜一筹。
而且我觉得关键的点在于妖姬其实是有发挥的空间的，但是需要你给他拉扯一波又一波的进场机会。
是，
但是冰女好像没有给他这个机会，每一波只要进去，团战一触即发。
对他只要把 R 摁下去，妖姬就直接死。
Alright, chat. Next game is Nongxin vs Vikings. 下一场比赛是农心对阵 Mvke. Mvke is the second seed. Second team from LCP.
这两个关键的进场点打得都很漂亮，他们是团战在中期，你可以看到20分钟的时间都是由微博领先，但是自从团战打起来以后，京东就开始把这个局势给反转回来。
没问题，我这把理解是中上2票啊，1人1票。
我们解说席2票分别给到小徐以及 Scout。 这把有非常多的团战画面，我觉得对于微博来说，可能到了游戏的中期，他们也没有给妖姬牵扯出太多的，比如说边带的空间，或者说在野区做视野蹲人的空间，没有做到太多这样的画面，反而是在正面。
我还记得你1年支持京东，那年还有369和 Ruler， 有没有可能我最近又录了一个一模一样的视频？我今天刚录的耶，我感觉会超搞笑。
今天这是有说法啊，这把选到的阵容是比较简单的，并且前期我
Hi Virtue, what did you miss? You missed out on seeing my cat.
在下路那一组蛤蟆被抢，在野区被
Alright,
抢以后，小天在很长一段
let's get some content.
也在节奏上获得了很大的领先，但是。
Why is it lagging so bad? 怎么这么卡？What should we watch? We should watch Giselle's beauty makeup. Giselle Swooner. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys the JDG house. Thank you for reminding me. Let me show you guys the JDG house. What would it be in Chinese? Why can I not change this? 俱乐部，这个叫房子吗？基地，叫基地。 Okay. Is it this one? 上海的基地 Don't they have a 北京基地 Room tour 2024. 搬家2023。诶？到底是哪一个？ 深圳，哦不对，哇 ，too loud, too loud。
大家好，我是英雄联盟手游的官方解说梁晨。
Hello， 大家好，我是解说呆呆。
哎，今天呢，我们哥俩跟大家来录一个探营的视频。
那究竟是探哪个营？
先不说，
又开始了，
又开始了。
我的耳膜
是。
然后呢，我们会跟大家放一个这个队内选手的高光操作，大家可以先猜一猜是哪个选手，同时也猜一猜究竟是哪个战队。
Okay, so they're both hosts. JDG Seer. Wait, is this Wild Rift? Oh my god, 这手游 I was like, Galliar's in, but the minimap's on the top left. What the hell? Someone's name on JDG is called Cute Boy.
就话不多说，跟随我们的镜头来到我们这个基地的门口，看看是哪家俱乐部吧。走。
我要笑疯了。飘。
好，那经过我们兄弟俩就是连滚。
Oh, Yamato! Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. We are currently watching ASI, as I'm sure Yamato is also. Currently watching a JDG house tour. Welcome everyone. Hello rat refugees. Why did Yamato get off early? Oh my god! It's the JDG mascot.
Hello， 西西。
Podcast?
给大家做个自我介绍吧。
Oh.
大家好，我是京东英雄联盟手游分部的松南西西。
I think this is like the mobile house.
来当一下我们的导游了。
是的。
He's on a podcast? Okay, okay.
那先从这个最显眼的地方开始讲起。注意这个大屏幕已经。
We're watching the JDG house tour.
观赛区，平时就我们京东自己的比赛还有比较大型一点的比赛，我们都会。
Does that mean JDG is good at Wild Rift?
想想氛围就特别好。
They have a whole Wild Rift
看着就很
department, dude.
想想就很爽。
他们有个手游的分部哎。
OK， 那接下来还有一些区域，咱们就 在逛机器，就是其实我在来的时候发现了几个小细节，就是在咱们基地的各个地方都贴了一些公告栏，比如说你看这个拐角这里，楼梯的拐角这里，其实就有一个。
What's the biggest esports team in China?
特别细心生活上，还有平时晚上也会。
I would say JDG probably have the most money because JDG Jingdong as a brand is pretty much the Chinese version of Amazon.
上楼应该就是有很多的，对，上楼就是宿舍，有很多的小细节都是峰哥给我们安排的。
OK。
京东算是中国的亚马逊吗？ Dude, look at this. What am I kidding? Alibaba.
这里也就是我们平时的宿舍，平时休息的地方。可以仔细看一下，可以发现我们京东其实对选手平时照顾蛮细的。
They live in dorms.
这里只有4张床，那时候我们一个队伍里面还有一个。
There's only 4 beds in one room.
大家也知道，宋丹比较孤儿，我又单独去睡了另外一间。
就是这4张床里唯独没有你。
对，是我的4个队友，把我抛弃在外的。
看这边还有。 专门
You have lockers?
都是独立衣柜，还有这种就是，然后床。
How do they bring their girlfriends? Bro, girlfriends are banned in gaming houses for China. Super banned. Wait, they clean their rooms? The Wild Rift players clean their rooms? It's like navy beds. I think people in university are really used to living like this in China.
是的。
而且我特别，整个宿舍里面最好的一个点，我就在于特别喜欢他们的厕所。
But they can still date. They can probably still date. They just can't bring them into, you know, their own bedrooms. Super banned.
真蛮好，也没有你看，就是这些吹风机啊，对吧？然后热水器，甚至这个。
That's the heater.
洗漱的地方都是咱们这个干湿分离的。
That is the cleanest toilet that I've ever seen for 4 guys. No way. That is real.
因为我们一般俱乐部包的是中晚嘛，我们自己点外卖夜宵在这里吃。
在北京 yeah it is.
然后我们饮料什么的是京东还蛮好的，就自己他们免费提供的。然后我们现在可以在这里做饭，下面有锅什么的。
They cleaned it for the video 100%. Yeah, they probably have a clean every room.
无限提供的。
Rest in peace, cleaning auntie.
好的，现在我们也是非常有幸的邀请到了京东俱乐部英雄联盟手游项目组的2位。
Oh, we have the bot laners for the mobile.
大家好，我是京东英雄
Wild Rift
手游的中单。
Who's cute boy?
大家好，我是英雄联盟的。
Oh my god, that's him! That's him, cute boy from the Wild Rift team.
职业选手，然后来接受到我的采访。所以第一个问题就是想问一问2位选手在平常的训练或者在面临到比赛的时候自身的状态是怎么调整的呢
？Stop saying he looks like skinny Reginald.
状态的话，其实就是自己调整吧，然后通过排位锻炼吧。
通过排位锻炼嘛，那自己的心态岂不是会更崩？
排位都是乱杀的。
Q Boy 呢？
我的话是一般就好好吃一顿美食，然后好好休息一下，睡一觉起来什么都。 就好起来了，
可以，就是不单单是在训练的时候，平常也是比较。
Cupid and cute boy Bolly must be scary to face.
在比赛当中，因为有一些非常版本热门的英雄嘛，那现在这些在目前比赛当中。
Alright, this is Wild Rift. I want to get back to the house thing. Wait, the rest of the video is all interview. I'm fucking done. I'm done. Is there another one? There's this one, room tour, but this is. This one, Ruler was still on the team, I think. Oh my god, look at Scout's hair! Oh my god, that's the analyst. Oh my god, Scout's hair. It's adding like a good 5 centimeters to the top of his height. Is this a different building? 是另一个房子吗? Oh my god, that looks like Severance, bro. Also, Severance, good show. If you haven't seen Severance, go watch it. Peak show. Who's your favorite Chinese player? Me. Wait, they're pretty good at ping pong. Damn. Alu. This is the start of 2020. Right? Yeah, 2025. Ruler said he missed the food in JDG. There's like this ongoing meme that all players that play on JDG and spend X amount of time on JDG will inevitably get fat or fatter. Damn, the Balenciaga. Isn't JDG a super team? No, they're not a super team. Missing was a skinny lad. They're saying the cook for JDG was carrying 2023 JDG. 叫什么 ？Oh my god！ 哎呀，勋。Wait, Missing is the one driving GigaChat. 女神会开车哦。
这训练室啊，你应该看得出来吧？你坐这儿，啊，我应该知道坐什么。我知道。你自己选块椅子。可以。这不是住宿，这边是活动区。啊。饮料，饮料、零食什么的。这是餐厅。哦，行。谢谢在这里。
When will you start your driving arc? I don't think I belong to the streets. I'm okay. Yeah, I already talked about the LTA stuff. Are they living in the dorms as well? Wait, they get rooms. Wait, so the League of Legends players get their own rooms and the Wild Rift players get dorms? Oh my god. Little does Pays know what's gonna happen in the next 12 months. Pays! Take your flight back home right now. There's no Korean team in need of an 80 carry. I can think of 2 80 carries that are somewhat replaceable. Smile. Who's bringing in the money? Amazon. Ding dong Amazon. Bye. I didn't say any names, okay? Holy shit! King in the shoulders, bro. Wait, is this still 4 more minutes? Am I high? Oh my god, stop. 4 minutes. Have you made your world's tier list yet? I haven't. I was saying that if every single game is a 2-0 today, I will make my world's tier list. If it's not, then I will not do my world's tier list. The last time I made a tier list, I said top esports over G2, and I got clowned on for the next 2 years, including now. So. Hey! How am I supposed to know top esports? Like, what is that pose? How am I supposed to know top esports is gonna shit themselves? They always do? My bad, man. Oh my god. The only year they shit themselves was 2022, and then they didn't even make Worlds in 2023. Nobody could predict top esports or international criminals. This was before... Okay, I think ever since Tez lost to Gam in 2022, it's been a downhill trend. Wait. Som used to be a CS pro player in 2019, and he switched to Valorant in 2025 and won? I mean, I think a lot of people actually went from CS to Val. Som and Ethan? Oh, do you think... I wanted to ask, do you think Ethan... his real name is Ethan? Alright. And for the people that didn't see what happened in the LTA stuff. They also choked in 2020 when they lost to Suning? I don't remember. And then Boaster went from League of Legends cameraman to Valorant runner-up? Smooge. He's cameraman? Didn't he say he tried to be a LoL pro player, but he was like Heartsuck Diamond? My goat is just like me. He used to make like a notebook of all the things that he would need to improve on in League of Legends. Casual was mid lane, Boaster, sub on GX. I have a question. I didn't watch Casual when he was a pro player. Was he better at mid lane or jungle? Nice haircut, bro. I didn't get a haircut. Fraud on both? Wasn't he Lee Sin one trick? I remember he has like a Lee Sin montage on YouTube. Oh my god. This teaser is so unreal. Cater only played with one hand. What was he doing with the other hand? Alright, I'm pretty sure Nongshim, who went from like 3rd place regular season, will probably just 2-0 the 5th place team in the LCP. Do we make a World's tier list after a 2-0? Deal? When's the LR game? In how many hours? Can someone convert the time? Do you include bold again? Nah, we're making a legitimate tier list. I feel like I've seen a lot of LCP and LPL and LEC. I have not watched that much LCK compared to what I usually cover back in the day. In 7 hours? What the fuck? Okay. We can do a sneaky tier list. Time to rage bait Twitter again. Oh, hey, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I thought it was gonna be offline, brother. They spent 0 budget on this entire tournament. Their asses are not flying in. How much money do you think that cricket cost? This is the weakest year for the LPL since 2022. Yeah, I kind of agree. Twitter will be rage baited regardless of how you rank them. Should we do the really cringe thing? Okay, so you know how in tier lists, it's really important from like left to right, strongest to weakest in one tier? Do you think we should do that, or should we just like put them in a tier list and like just say their skill is probably around the same? Because if you go left to right, it's like super sweaty. Which type of tier list would you guys want? We're probably gonna make a tier list for Worlds after this series, so feel free to stick around, Raiders. Is there even a tier list for Worlds? Let me see. Worlds 2025 tier list. Let's see. Did someone make one? Go to template. Jdg. Okay, 4, 3, 3, 4, 3. Okay, all the teams are there. A tier list for streamers tier list? Didn't Yamato rate my fucking tier list last year? Or 2 years ago, sorry. Make it very precise and talk about it like it's 100% factual. I want Vikings to do well. Tier list of tier lists? Why is he... Bro thinks he's Gojo. I can't believe Lance is not at Worlds. Shogun is the best AD carry in the VCS? I really like Artemis, but he didn't make it, so I will not comment. Also, you had too many good teams this year. If I speak, I will be in trouble. Oh my god. Okay. Everyone in the chat right now, if I dare to put T1 maybe or somewhat a little bit, you know, you have to protect me on Twitter, okay? If I put T1, you have to help me on Twitter and fight my battles for me.
是那个男人啊！
可以喂，感觉已经供起来了吗？这个
I'm gonna get trucks sent to me.
主要人家是第一天亮相，我们前2天还没发现这个事儿。
If I dare speak my honest opinions, I might get fucking cooked alive on Twitter.
激励自己的对手，或者说自己队内的成员。
就是后面那个队伍啊，就后面那个位置那个机位一般是教练的机位，这属于是挂在那个教练前面的那个照片。是辅助后面是还贴了一个全胜。对。
But if T1 win, people will be like, yeah, of course, I know. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. I'll be back.
挂上的还是说在那个之前的联赛里面已经挂上了？
我感觉应该没有特地挂吧，好像墙上确实少一点装饰
啊，很有活儿，我只能说，这空白的墙挂
Wait,
确实是好的。
I forgot to take my water bottle.
来吧。
好，我们现场的郭勇者已经准备就绪了，我们来看一下这两支战队，郭勇者会更加支持谁？
啊，固定环节，掌声有请郭神登场。
请出我们的郭勇者。
来吧，
郭哥出笼了，郭哥
有想法吗？ 哎，郭哥现在在
My cat is being a chungus outside.
他在犹豫。来了，准备出击，出击吗？出吗？哦，很慢啊。
先探头往外走。
Okay. Oh, he's on Nongxin side. 他在农心那边。Oh. Wait, he's climbing towards the right though.
是 Mvke 吗？
但他卡住了呀！如果你用身子方面，其实大部分身子是在农心那边的。哦，
没出笼不算，掉头了！
Oh! He's going to Nongxin. Wait, maybe he is right.
但这个其实是个我觉得。
Oh my god, yo, this guy knows. This guy plays League of Legends.
赛区的整体的强度肯定还是比 LCP 要高啊。
This guy's better than me at making predictions, man.
不好说。
对农心现在的这个积分形势来讲的话，他还是很渴望在这个组别里面把今天要迎战到的这个对手 Mvke 已经赢下来的啊。
辅助选手，哎，然后这个画面太好了，就是一边后面是李哥，一边后面是全是。哎，我发现导播是稿子，他。
How accurate is he in the championships? Okay, I don't care how accurate this grasshopper is in the championship. I need to know who is in charge of pulling the Swiss stage matches on October 14. Why do they have a picture of Faker on the wall? Wait, why do they have a picture of Faker on the wall? That reminds me of the video of all the T1 Valorant players praying to Faker before they played their game. 想问一下，今年瑞士轮去抽签的是谁 ？Why don't you have a picture of Faker on your wall? Close enough. I do have a picture of Faker on my wall. My mom did that, not me.
哎，下次去哪个俱乐部登门拜访的时候，送个什么八方来彩给他们挂后面。不错。
I'm not a narcissist. My mom did that.
哦 ，BP 进行的很快，一楼所谓。
I am not a narcissist.
LCP 赛区，尤其是这两支来自原来 VCS 赛区的队伍，梦魇都是常班的哦。
皇子加发条，这个今天 BO3还有昨天的这个比赛里面都出现了非常多次了。
啊，经典 combo， 其实
搭配简单。
其实现在中路好。
Stop showing me.
我觉得独一档的，就对线强度到打团作用都是拉满的。
瑞兹云安娜吗？
Okay. Sorry. Trying to adjust my headset is impossible. My favorite cosplay of all time is the Faker Ari cosplay though. 怎么说？怎么说？农心直接2比0下班了。Kaisa vs Yunara bot lane. True, I haven't done the Gragas cosplay yet. Mvke 哪个赛区 ？LCP. Mvke is a VCS team chat. I think. Which mid laner was it? It's not Kati. Is it? It has to be another mid laner. Do you think Uzi's gonna pull teams? Actually, it would make sense if Uzi's the one pulling teams because they made a Hall of Legend skin for him this year, no? 他们今年抽瑞士轮的那个签应该会找乌兹吧？他是名人堂的第2人选呢。It would make sense. Just extra advertisement, you know, and then they bring back the Uzi skin for the sales. Holy.
你本身没有开完大招之前的那个 E 技能，也有高额的移速能帮助你拉扯。
原来他要泰坦，他搬这牛头是为了泰坦的，因为牛头在 LCK 的理解里面是一个很好的。
There's no Brom. Do you just play Rakan?
王之的英雄看到牛头就很烦，他只是为了保这个锁了，
因为你勾过去可能辅助自己送了。
小笼包。
勾牛太容易送。
对面被集火也死不了，牛头有一个大招的高额减伤。
大家想一个画面，就是泰坦勾牛，然后牛放。
Are they still in Taipei? I guess they are. I'm hoping for good Kingen gameplay. Well, they're saving counter for R5, so it better be good. Man, I cannot believe Kingen and Zeka fell off so hard. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I cannot believe all the players from DRX 2022 fell off so hard. I'm crying. They had a miracle run and they fucking dipped. I don't like Karma here. Oh my god, no! You should have played Lulu. 应该玩露露. No! They should have played Lulu into triple dive. And it's with Yunara. I'm crying. Ooh. Holy shit, we were talking about DRX Kingen and he fucking picked it. Sorry, I don't know why I made that noise. Holy shit, Haywon lock in. King and Aatrox. Yahoo! Yahoo! Alright, chat, we're gonna run ads. If you like to avoid ads, make sure to channel on Twitch, try to avoid ads. If you don't want to, that's okay. We'll be back for game number 1 for series number 3 between Mvke and Nongshim. There you go.
我觉得包得用吧。
但有一个点就是现在啊，就是我了解到的是韩服的建模流派，因为有一个叫04建模的。
Pure Shik never risen to fall off.
大量的选手开始使用猩红之约之阵。
好，什么意思？就是 King 的流派没有流行。
抽签的时候应该再打 IG 和 T1。哦，应该是 T1 和 IG 打完吗？是的，是的。I think the Swiss stage draws will be after T1 IG. Monkus.
我不太确定你最近有没有看 G2 拍的一个就是关于历届冠军皮肤的一个小视频。
Oh my god, they mentioned G2 on the broadcast. What the cluck?
至臻建模排到了 S 级别的一个皮肤。
He's saying G2 recently made a world skin tier list and they put Kingen's prestigious Aatrox skin in S tier. 笑死，还说兔宝。我不觉得 T1 和 IG 谁会赢。待会儿做 tier list 你自己就可以看了。
这吧，还有个点就是关于魁打建模这个线，我看了。
待会儿再说。
那个样本素材啊。
怎么说？
有选手其实会选择直接带余震。
Oh, the cricket hasn't moved for like 5 minutes. Dude, Taki is so funny. Have you guys seen the support for Secret Whales? Look at this guy, bro. Where? He's twerking on everyone. Bro, the thing is, he literally posts so many of these. Wait, it lagged. Wait, why is it lagging? Oh my god, it was too swagalicious. It lagged out. Was? It's getting censored. I'm being cucked from content. Oh my god, I'm done.
建模正常的玩法是前3波闻经验，然后闻到2波线进塔以后，点到 QE 之后长时消耗，就这样。然后3级的时候打元娜有机会暴血，啊，你看 E 就开始闻，缩在后面闻。甚至有建模打的情况 E 都会点 E， 因为
Get better internet. How about you go get some McDonald's for yourself, cause you deserve it. You were gooning too hard. We missed first blood. Wait, who died? They level 1 invaded through bot lane or what? Not even invade. Did they just walk to lane and kill? I'm gonna do a prediction that they just walk through bot bush. We have Karma level 1 roaming mid. What is going on? Oh wait, it's AD carry level 1 lane swap.
辅助跟着打野往上面去走。 主要其实左边的话也没有太多关于打野皇子的一个开野动向。一方面是下路其实葵桑
I don't like Karma with this team comp though.
情况跟上路是一模一样的，所以这个辅助是有一个机动。
Karma can't really peel against triple dive, and she's immobile anyways. So she's just gonna get perma called by Jarvan. You can't really do anything about Jarvan Orianna either. I guess you can have an AoE shield, smile.
对于建模来讲，看似吃鸭，其实已经很舒服了，因为卡尔玛是一个没有什么越塔能力的英雄啊。这要是把这卡尔玛换成个曙光的话 ，King 就要开始鬓角冒汗了。
Oh wait, why is my camera still in the top corner? Sorry, I was too busy looking at Taki twerk. The bug predicted Nongshin win.
葵能够把这个车的经验吃到还行吧。
上路建模也是吃经验的，两边都在对吃，但是在线调回来之后，建模的经验会有个小幅度领先啊，这是因为卡尔玛1级是分到一些葵桑迪的经验的。第一圈打完，来上路，现在 King 是有块饼干的，这个位置有闪现。
I don't know if can they dive this? Karma no flash. Okay. W. Karma tanking. He flashed into the Vaiku. Oh, I don't know what to say. Oh my god, he just. Oh my god, I don't know what to say. How do we justify that flash? He tried to flash over the Vaiku. 他想闪过那个位的 Q. What are your opinions on lane swaps? Oh, I hate lane swaps. I feel terrible for all top lane pro players. Imagine being a teen and you're like, oh my god, dad, I am an aspiring professional player and I want to look like one of the best mechanical solo laners there is in League of Legends. And you queue into your first world stage game and you get fucking 1v2 top lane. And your stats is 2 CS per 5 minutes. Top laners and their stats have gone downhill since 2024, and it's not funny. They should be on like 15 CS per minute, but they're on 2 CS per minute. And you think King is actually bad enough to miss 30 CS at 5 minutes? to only have 20? No, he got his ass fisted by the bottom lane because it was a 1v2 lane. Anyway, how am I supposed to know if G2 ball lane had a yaoi date?
那换上的情况下，其实围绕重展开争夺也是一个不错的选择。看着上路线吧，线是要外推了。对于农心来讲，这是一波机会啊，看打野能不能摇得上来。打野选择还是去看小龙了。
来了，这个针眼啊，
有没有吃好的？肯定是吃好的了呀，跟家人过的。
那偷龙只有1分半的窗口期啊，就是在6分，应该6分40秒前，如果打不完这个龙的话，你就没必要再打了，因为6分40秒的回城，你会影响到下一轮上半区潮虫的争夺。然后现在到了6分钟了，只有40秒左右的时间。
会去世界赛解说吗？不会有，我们应该会转播。
Mvke 其实前面对于这个中立资源啊，还是
Well, I guess Karma Shield also acts as a little speed boost. Level 6? Kratos, Guri, and Shogun are such cool names. I personally think Cute Boy is also a cool gamer tag.
因为现在如果再打龙的话，会失去潮虫那边的实权。看一下，就这么说，如果来动这个小龙，
在澳洲转播吗？我过几天去北京哦。有 chat, I'm going to Beijing in a couple days. Who wants Peking duck? 想吃北京烤鸭的跟我说，我给你们运过去。It'll take 7 business days to deliver Peking duck, but we'll get it there.
因为下半局还有野要刷，把这一轮野刷完到上半区去站住线，然后准备打这个龙。这里莱汉斯选择卡线啊，因为起风的密集。
Yo, is he gonna die? Jesus Christ, Lehens, chill.
得等拖战。
正常的处理应该是拖战之后换 T， 然后 B 回家。
I wonder why 北京烤鸭 is translated to Peking duck.
换的 T 已经准备好了。
The fuck? How does J become a K? Thank you for the 21 months. 你最近怎么样 with Riz? 我最近嘴巴裂开了，超不爽。但是除了嘴巴裂开，还不错哦。
然后在7分45秒的时候下到河道帮队友站虫的位置。一会儿在7分45的时候，应该会有一个泰坦跟卡莎顺着上河道的草丛慢慢摸进河道中央。而在换血方面，在短回合的换血上来讲的话，余震相较于不灭还是强太多了。
Peking is the historical English name for the capital of China, while Beijing is the modern official name. Holy. Peking. Drink more water? It's not because I didn't drink water. It's because when I was taking out my Invisalign in the morning, my lips were incredibly chapped from being a filthy mouth breather or something, and I reached into my mouth to get my teeth and Invisalign, and it cracked open my lip, and it's very not fun. Okay, Vilt onto Gideon. Gideon flash EQ. Orianna 3-man ult. Ooh, Nautilus Q didn't hit. Atia's flash. Kai'Sa just ran it! Kai'Sa just ran it! What? That works? Yo. They went for the Nautilus. They went for the Nautilus. Ooh. Shogun's dead? Why didn't we go for the Kai'Sa, bro? Kai'Sa ran it so hard. What? Oh my gosh. That should have been a kill on Kai'Sa. Their target Celestian. 他们不杀卡莎杀谁啊？We W the Nautilus. Why? Massive Orianna ult though, to be fair. Damn, this King guy is kind of good on Aatrox. That's pretty good, pretty good. Might win worlds. What is this Kai'Sa doing? Hello? Kratos? Annyeonghaseyo? The Kai'Sa's like, holy fucking shit, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna barrier, and he just ended up barriering nothing. Oh my god. 对面 ADC 都以为你要爆他，还按个屏障。Oh my god, he's this guy.
但无论如何的话，还是继上一波剑魔拿下了小规模团战的一个胜利之后，这波也是可以顺势的把这个小龙给控住。这样右边 资源先机拿2个，然后战斗的先机已经拿到了。
Stuff like Peking Kung Fu and Qingdao. Oh, that actually explains a lot. At least Karma has a gold lead. Honestly, can I say that I kind of miss 80 carries as supports? Am I allowed to say that? 我是嘴巴这个裂开了，不是嘴这个有破洞。Am I allowed to say I miss 80 carries as supports? I miss Ashe support with Halo Blade, and you would just walk up and order them 3 times every 15 seconds. I don't know, it's fun, bro. Just saying this carry. I do think Beryl being an absolute crackhead and figuring out that Heimerdinger support counters any hook champions is a little bit nasty. He uses little Heimerdinger towers to block all Nautilus Qs is the most obnoxious thing of all time. So gross. 用盐放在伤口上，算了，用盐放在伤口上，我人要死掉了，痛。Where's my lip balm?
毕竟他本身自己手里的话还有一个萃取，这是第一波 King 被弄死之后回家出的这个装备。
Yes. That's why people play Malzahar into Ryze. Yeah. It's impossible to get Ryze Qs onto the Malzahar when you have like 7 goblins trying to eat you, man. Was that a vape? I don't vape! It was a lip balm. My mom would beat my ass if I vaped. Okay, we're all inning Nautilus. Nice buffer. 4-man Oriental, 3-man Jarvanal, Kai'Sa free hit, Kai'Sa free hit. Why did she stop 2 autoing? Oh, she stopped autoing 2 times. Just fucking put the fries in the bag, bro. They keep engaging on the support. 他们每一次开团都想打辅助的嘞。I miss Garen 80 carry. Are you a Yuumi main? Maybe they just like have a crush on Lehens, you know? 真的有点是不是暗恋的 Hens? Oh my gosh. Who doesn't? Dude, Lehens is so zesty, I can't. Oh, he's got a dead tower? No, no tower, no tower. Shield out. No, it's okay, it's okay. The slow didn't matter. The slow didn't matter. It was a zoning Q. Oh, dodged it. How old are you? I'm 18 years old.
10分甚至9分的是个黑切，哇，这俩确实能做这2件。然后现在我之前谈到的，就我们聊到过这个配线问题就出现了，就剑魔对到加辽，加辽是还不了手的。然后现在让出满了法强的发条去对葵桑迪，葵桑迪也受不了，因为葵桑迪没 TP 啊。他这波如果去下，就意味着上路要亏塔、亏时间，然后加辽还得逼。
You know, it was my birthday like 2 months ago.
所以他只能硬生生的用自身一身护甲去顶这个发条的线。 就只能硬扛啊！这5分钟可以说是 Mvke 的黑暗5分钟。
Never ask man how much he makes. Never ask a woman her age. More like, what rank are you in League of Legends?
看看能不能等这个萃取爆了之后，给袁娜再补充一点装备吧。
上路也要被推掉了。
Time to go to bed. Yo, low key, after yesterday's 7-hour stream, I went to bed with a sore lower back.
感觉要把这个上路的外衣塔给拔掉了。
然后下路呢，加辽的线也出不去，就2路边线都瘫痪。然后现在 Mvke 想要做一件聪明的事，就来中路把这个线给抢了，再尝试。
It was a bit rough. I had to roll it out on the bed. You know it's fucked when you have to roll out your lower back pains on the bed, man. No. You know what? Bad bitches come with tummy aches, lower back pain, and cold feet. And I'm a baddie, so.
下路这个线，这波线至少亏了400块钱，塔加兵，然后加上可能还有片下野区的亏损，因为 F6也在，可以说这一轮 TP 网上没有找到发条，全部崩溃，线还被洗了。
Oh my god, we're full on raw dogging the dive with no minions. What? 不 care 吗？没有兵线。Oh my god, they do not give a fuck.
农心刚的一组大补修下半区，
Okay, the actual game paused. The game actually paused. Like, I don't even know what to say. But okay, well, they dove Cassante and he died, I guess. Oh, nice Q flash.
拖太久了，就整个下野区都要被吃完了。然后这样这个玩法就是下
Baddies give you lower back pain.
3片野跟上半区的野区吃完以后，野区就打野就要领先等级了。等于是两边做个人头的置换。
Why is there no Muamo? You can just type XCD cow. I think that's what you want.
这怎么卡尔玛开始实现了？
这没办法，没人吃啊。
原来往野区钻了一会儿的功夫，这卡尔玛过来实现了，让我想想。
I really want to do this TikTok trend. That is the Doja Cat song. It's like, what's it called? It's like. Dun 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 dun, and they're like, "It's better than yours," and damn, I don't know. It's that one song on TikTok. I can't dance though.
好，现在没有选择把自家的野刷干，选择继续给下路压力。石头人刷新了，这波皇子可以过来反野，然后加上野护发条前推这个。
Oh, we get a replay of what happened bot lane. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, "It's better than yours." Okay, after 20 years of being alive on this planet, I finally know what milkshake means when my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. I thought she was actually talking about milkshakes.
我感觉他现在这会儿的这个装备是领先，有机会打的，但还是选择了求稳。
最稳是把铁板鞋做出来再打，
没问题
啊。小细节就是葵桑体被动 QA 那个标记伤害。
What else is she talking about?
就有点类似于卡米尔的 Q 也能够
对，也会被铁板鞋减伤。
Yeah, it's not about milkshakes.
弄死的时候，你不妨出个铁板鞋，效果绝对好。进下半野区。
It's something. No, I will not say it. We're trying to be on the goody two shoe list. Stop trying to get me banned off Riot's goody two shoes list. Stop it. 打灭です
放到中路来。这个农心的中路万一塔。
Milky X Shake。
先锋放完之后没人管了啊！先锋白给。先锋白拿剑魔这个位置可能要被留吗？
但剑魔好肉啊，这个位置贸然打剑魔根本打不死。
没留住。为。 Q 技能过到左草，有点想在中路开，加里奥在等待自己放大招的一个 timing 了。
Okay, we got onto Jiwoo. They actually got the right person this time. Kai'Sa ults away. They're just targeting Lehens again. They're always targeting Lehens. 这么恨吗? How much do they hate this guy, bro? Oh my god, they hate him. What is this like beef?
就中塔不掉，剑魔是可以不踢的，他不踢可以让 Mvke 亏一整波上线，感觉被拉住了 Mvke。
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
每波开团效果都不佳。
农心在少人的情况下，其实在这种碰撞里面，他们都没有说我打得非常。
Is that the prestigious skin or is that the normal skin? I can't tell for Kingen. 这是他的那个 FMVP 皮肤还是那个普通的那个？ It doesn't look very shiny. Wait, is it shiny? It looks kind of shiny. I can't fucking tell, dude. It looks prestigious. Never mind. Okay, Kingen. Aatrox one shot. Oh. I understand. MVKE. They're pretty similar to T1. It's pretty rough. I understand. IG Camille clears. You just like it because you like Camille's legs. You whore.
那其实这个局面在中一塔拔完之后，对于农心已经很有利。
And I like Aatrox's abs. We are not the same.
这把对于剑魔来讲，成神之路还差一件血手。他把血手做出来的话，这3件套基本打团是很难。
血手再加个铁板鞋吧。
啊，对，就基本打团很难死了。
毕竟其实左边的这个 AP 输出非常欠缺，有点类似于菜刀队了。
是的。
云阿娜为了自己的一个平 A 手感更加的舒服，他第2件是选择了一个幻影之舞。
啊，直接掏个塔汉了，因为这波奎桑提没大，加里奥没大。
Seeing world champs in a Mickey Mouse tournament when World starts next week is kind of silly though. Well, should have made Worlds in it.
也挺伤的，右边的追击能力贼强。
哦，我知道他为什么这么处理，因为你们注意一下血玫瑰的数量，因为 Mvke
Lehens is 1v1ing the enemy top laner.
血玫瑰，所以南王塔汉不会给他那么多的增幅。
你的意思是 Mvke 提前布局在能见
I think VCS, they just like fighting. They're like a mini LPL type of region. Their macro is quite literally non-existent. Why is there an epic pen at the top here? Can I get rid of that? Oh my god, this is triggering me. That is triggering me.
就是血玫瑰的数量差距。 但是事实上，这个置换的还是有亏损的，毕竟厄塔跟小龙就这2个野外的危险程度都不一样。
而且本身上半区的话也没有视野，贸然过去，再加上面对目前装备跟等级领先的这右边的农心重将啊，说实话感觉 Mvke 也放了会更。
Did JDG win 2-0?
还能再拖。
You ruined the stream? Yo, my bad. I could be streaming this. Wait, hold on. Hook lands? Oh, Guri is dead, by the way. Flash is over. Oh, Xiulong. 玩个琵琶。GG 思密达。You know, since we were watching the JDG house tour earlier, should we go back in memory lane and watch the HyperX house tours for all the LCS teams from 1997? Is it time? The game's gonna end in like 3 minutes.
这剑魔在脸上血都没下来过。
Wow, look at that Q cancel.
被迫在这个 echo 里面，左边要跟右边来打团，然后云安娜能 A 到前排的谁？能看？
你看他在 A 剑魔，泰坦
Oh, the Aatrox got a 2-man knockup as well.
大招光速的给到烧梗的身上。
哦，他甚至都没 A 这剑魔，因为知道 A 不死。
对
，3000多血量的剑魔，可以说团打完一滴血都不掉。
I have a question. Why did Worlds start so much later this year compared to previous years? I got a memory on my Instagram or my Douyin, I don't remember, and it said 1 year ago it was Worlds. 今天的衣服很漂亮吗？希望你今天过得很好，谢谢。There's no play-ins?
血手是最稳的，青龙刀是玩起来最舒服的。
3 split format? Oh yeah, because there is the 3 split format. Yeah, that makes sense. They haven't had play-ins in a... Actually, no, sorry, there was play-ins last year, I remember. What the fuck? He just brought the ball in on Kaisa! Wait, that was kind of sexy, I won't lie. Holy shit, that was actually sexy. 好帅啊 ！Oh my god, stop giving IG ideas. 完蛋 ，IG 看这个比赛让 Gala 清完卡莎，让 Rookie 玩发条。Oh my god, IG write that down.
已经结束了。对，其实对于农心来讲
，IG write that down. Lock the fuck in.
Mvke 的反抗取得一些收益，但是从大方向战略上来讲，完全没有阻挠到农心的前进。
那来到24分半。
Crazy that one team is gonna play 1 best of 5 and then they're just out. Why are we forgetting that BDS versus Golden Guardian was also a thing in 2023? And Golden Guardians flew to Korea to play 1 series. Did they lose? They lost, right? Golden Guardians? Yeah, because it was Adam at Worlds. Yeah, like why are we forgetting that happened?
但我是这么理解的，就如果他选的阵容不是这样的，可能前面就会出事儿。其实奎桑提加辽是2套安全牌，对，他就是他面对农。
Okay. Which one are we watching? This one?
Hey, what's up? Hello.
This editing. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay.
This is Mochi. Yeah, the best
Oh my
dog
God,
in the
cute.
world. And you can see all the shoes we have here. 17 gamers in one house.
I thought it was 16.
Sorry, my math's a little bit off. 16 gamers, one house. Pretty crazy in here.
We have Double Lift Peter Pang. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh my God,
Peter?
double lift.
What is... What?
Bro, he looks the same 10 years ago.
Can you show me a new position?
Oh yeah, dude, this one's called doggy style.
Huh?
This is Tarek.
Huh?
Hey guys,
Hey.
what are you guys
doing? Can I join? All right, nice guys. This one is Pobelter's room. What are you doing?
One of my favorite pastimes, I'm reading a book. That is great, man. Building that knowledge.
Name of the
Coming out there,
wind.
Look at that
The
view.
pool. And we coming in here.
Did anyone actually use the pool?
Doing push-ups.
This is FNS.
Wait, that's FNS?
He's
It was
at
on
95
CLG?
Uh, doing those push-ups.
So you guys have seen the second story, so let's go down. And here is our hobbit hole.
I didn't see Tarek. Wait, was Tarek
A
there?
little crazy sometimes.
The master bedroom.
Hey Jake, what are you doing on the computer, man?
I've never seen your bed.
X, Smithy, and Jake.
Ooh, he got some covers finally.
We're back. Oh, it's okay.
Got the super nice.
It's crazy they're walking around the house with shoes. No comment. I think.
Bidet.
Okay, I have a question. How does this? I don't know how a bidet that looks exactly like this works. So obviously you don't have the toilet seat cover that your ass is supposed to sit on like a normal toilet. So how are you actually supposed to clean your butt with something like this? Like, are you do you like hover over it? You squat on it? Do you stand like this? Hold on. I need to bring out my Epic pen again. So let's say that this is, let's say this is the bidet, okay? That looks like a pretty convincing bidet. Are you supposed to go like this? And have the water go up your ass like that? Or are you supposed to squat like this and have the toilet go like, have the bidet go like that? You're supposed to face it? Holy shit, you're supposed to face it? What do you mean? How does this thing actually work? I don't know. How is it supposed to reach your asshole? Okay, let me give it another try. So this is the bidet. You're supposed to face it. And how are you supposed to hover like that with no support? Why don't they just put a toilet seat on this so you can sit down and have the water go like this? Like the Japanese toilets. You sit on the bidet. How are you supposed to sit on this? Your entire ass falls into something this big. So I'm assuming, so if you were to sit on the bidet, pretend that is you, and this is your back, your legs would go like this, and then you would sit like this, and the water sprays like that. But then you would have to squat like crazy. Imagine if you're fat. I don't know how this works. Also, why is it so much shorter than the freaking? Why is it so much shorter than the actual toilet? How to use a bidet? Okay, so that's how you use a toilet. Okay. The fuck? So you're supposed to sit on here? But why is it so small? Why not just add a toilet cover seat if you're gonna sit on it anyway? Why not? So your ass sits like this? What the fuck? Where are you supposed to put your legs? This shit don't make sense, bro. Your legs are not in the right way. This is a hazard. You cannot put your legs in this gap. It's too small. Okay, anyway.
Wait, Smithy! How does the bidet work, Smithy?
Come work.
Oh, Jesus!
Jesus! What the fuck?
Okay, well, I know what I'm not going to be using for my entire life, because I don't want to do that to my butt.
And George isn't here right now, so I guess we can go check out his
What is going on, man?
That's so cute. Don't touch it. Let us see the rest of the main house. Halo.
Hey, Tom. The best Halo player to have ever existed. Exactly.
The god himself. He's
Watch
playing
him
right now.
BRing 3-shot. Yeah, this guy is...
What is that?
I know that map. That's isolation, right? I mean, that's coagulation.
Stop, dude.
Okay.
Let's go.
This is the CSGO room.
We also have this, what is this, a bar top?
Yeah, kind of like a bar top, but never used
But we
it.
never use this.
Oh damn, you know it's a mansion when there's a bar top.
We're just always tilting, so
Alright,
go over
let's
here.
move on. Let's get past that. Like we have
You mean the Halo game?
We're hungry.
2 fridges wasn't enough, so we got 3.
A third fridge, just because there's 16 people in the house. I don't use this fridge at all, by the way, guys.
Yeah, some of the fridges are pretty nasty.
Wow.
1 washer and dryer for 16 people gets a little crazy.
One dryer and washer. GG.
This is Matcom.
When was this recorded? This was recorded in 1987.
Looking sexy as usual. And over here we got the league area. We got my man Hoohee.
Who
right
is
here.
he?
Hoohee.
3-12 right now.
Yeah, carrying on LeBlanc as usual. This is my desk, if you couldn't tell. The cleanest. Got my new HyperX headset.
Sponsored by HyperX?
Jake Smithy Puchero playing Ark right now.
We got the Witcher boys over here.
Hey, man.
Oh my god, look at the old League client. Look at the old League client.
Not playing Hearthstone, right, guys?
Yeah, dude. It's not Hearthstone. It's not Hearthstone age. It's Witcher age. It's
also
fancy a game with
have
win.
double as Peter Pang's desk over here playing The Witcher 3.
Wait, his headset's kind of cute. It's white and pink.
And then here's my desk.
Oh, that's my favorite.
We play this during scrims.
We just have this on all the time
to motivate
because
our players. And now
Oh my god, this music.
outside. And so this place actually isn't a house, it's a compound. So let's go check out the first smaller unit. We can check out the wine cellar right now. I mean, it's where we used to have Harry Potter live. So if we just click on it-
Wait! They actually have Harry Potter in there?
Oh, Jesus, Tony, that's where you've been?
we're good. We're good. We have his room.
Got just enough room for the bed. I mean, that's all you
Oh my god, 2 dogs.
Really need. The rest of my team hates me.
This is my room. Nothing special.
Great, man. I would love
He has an ash body pillow.
All the time, Josh. I don't know what you're talking about.
But then we also
Wait,
got an
you're
orange
oranges,
tree
okay.
over here. Look at these plump, juicy, tasty oranges.
1, 2, 3, go. Oh, this is
Literally the best orange I've ever had, you know. When you eat them fresh from the garden. Oh, the CLG garden. This is my humble abode. Where the magic happens.
They have another room. They have another compound.
This nice bed, so comfortable. And for some reason, I came in here and one of the walls is just yellow. And then over here, we've got Tony just hanging out with all these posters these are some great posters, by the way.
wow.
It's crazy what this guy's done. He's an artist, he's an analyst, but this guy has the full package. So ladies, if you're looking for a great guy, Tony Gray.
Holy shit, W
We're in
wingman.
our patio area. That's our patio, I guess, but we have our basketball court out here. It's nice, and we have our lovely, what is this called?
Archway.
And
over
then
here we got the main attraction, the pool.
the pool. Everybody
People
hangs out
actually
here.
use the pool?
The pool area. Oh,
5 feet apart because they're not gay. Holy moly. 10 years ago. Jesus Christ. 10年前。
看着了，我是不是想了一下是不对吧？ 就这个画面，我是觉得 Mvke 有点难，你懂吗？
怎么说？
就有点难，因为第一把画面长这样，第二把我感觉更难了。
主要是在下一场比赛里面 ，Mvke 他非常主动的选择到了一个红色方。当前这个版本选择的红色方有什么样的一个？
我只有个感觉就是担心压力太大。
I just think of things before, after COVID now, kind of like how they use BC.
避一些压力，不然你要想，就本来可能跟对方对线就比较累，然后你还要蓝色方先出英雄。
Grasshopper, Cam, where players are on stage, so I think the Grasshopper will be back soon. Oh, they changed the AD carry to style. Damn, look at that hair! It's defying gravity. 他怎么把它弄得这么往上啊？ How does he do that? It looks like Goku. Oh damn, he's like fixing his hair and stuff. Gel? It looks fluffy though. World's haircut tier list. He is on the opposite side of bold. Score 1-0 Nongxin. Chat, who has the best hair as a League of Legends pro that you've ever seen in your life? 英雄联盟里面职业选手里最好看的发型是谁？
实力差异，对，实力是有一些差异的。让我看下一把能不能通过奇招来弥补差异吧。因为我之前听过一个说法，就当你觉得跟对面运营打不过的时候，不如你去把开团选到满。就比如说什么梦魇、奥文之类的，这我觉得也是很多 CK
Prince, bro, I miss Prince. Cadril? Isn't Cadril known for notoriously having bad haircuts? I think it's that he needs to change his hair stylist. Reckless? Viper the Shy. Viper has hair styles? I feel like Viper doesn't really do much to his hair.
换人加上去到红色方之后会有什么样的变化啊？
龙行蓝色方的话搬掉了塞纳加冰女加上安妮，因为冰女这个英雄在右边这个战队 Mvke 的手里 Style 是很喜欢去选用的，有点像是 LCP 赛区。
Bold Castle's goated. Y'all need to link a photo of when Castle's bold, because I've never seen Caps bold.
单位给到的是 Nico 沙皇加上兰博。
但这样来讲的话，在没了发条之后，哇，先出妖姬了。这一招像在许哥的比赛。
Oh my god, it's a LeBlanc game.
就一批妖姬，然后这样就是 Mvke 要抢盲僧，那不抢盲僧，左边妖姬盲僧很强。然后这里有个点就可以反制这个一抢妖姬的画面，右边直接瑞兹加盲僧。
瑞兹加盲僧是一个好打的
他得抢盲僧，然后瑞兹挂到3楼处，朗姆还抢下来了。
哎，我们看到了我们熟悉的面孔 Sofen， 对吧
SOFM.
他是这支战队的一个教练啊，刚刚也是跟大家提到过了。
Does he own the team or does he just coach the team? 他是队里的 CEO， 他是有股份的吗 ？Sofen. Does he have shares?
其实我觉得红色方的3楼有很多的英雄可以出啊，像你刚刚提到的瑞兹，甚至说昨天比赛里面出现过的蚂蚱，然后刚刚 Scout 玩的冰女。
Will you marry me? Oh my god, that's my first marriage proposal in 2 days. No.
但问题是有个鳄鱼加后2个战士，其实威古斯打脆皮会厉害一点。
蚂蚱哈还是
他这把是蚂蚱冰女都能玩，都是好英雄。
Now's a hard time.
接见了昨天的比赛。
但是我感觉妖姬这个英雄 ，Look at Faker in the back of the wall. They're praying for a good LP that day.
因为卡莎被消耗掉，这两边这种大卡莎都会很厉害啊。
对。
右边有个蚂蚱一个情况下，所以对于 ADC 的选择需要。
You gotta get those numbers up. Nah, my marriage proposal, people like lock the fuck out. New caps. Oh my god, he was super bold. 2021.
现在其实飞机还挂着啊，这个英雄在目前这个系列赛里面被验证过是个好英雄。
对，
前中期作战能力较强的。
那本身打这种中立作战团的时候，有的时候。
Kind of looks like Flackid. Guys, not all bold people look the same, okay? Reckless was also bold. What's with all these people going bold?
但只因为厄斐琉斯本身没有什么机动性，他面对到朗姆会有压力比较大。
对，
飞机就是 all in 前中期，然后泽利我觉得更符合阵容学，因为这个阵容前中期已经够强了，他需要一个保证阵容后期。
Xeon Spartan's also bold. Carrie and Zeus are not bald. They had this like little speckle of hair at the top, okay? What 10 years of League of Legends does to a motherfucker. Wait, I played League of Legends for 10 years. I started in 2014. I'm not bald yet. What the fuck?
这是本手啊，本手是露露。机器人连勾，他自己很喜欢这个。
Holy shit, Lehens is playing Blitzcrank. It's Jove right here. Xiulong is a Pike one trick, no? Wearing a wig confirm?
有掉天勾不到。那这样其实对于机器人来讲，能勾的目标很少啊。
但是最怕的就是这种英雄，你在团战里面面对那种机器人闪现，先沉默，然后再给你来一拳再勾。
RQ，
那个你有点反应不过来。
Bro, I played League for 10 years and I'm not bald, but I gain a lot of stress that I can bald. Brother, I think if you are having a lot of stress and negative emotions overwhelm you from playing a video game, it's time to play a more fun game. And then what Missing would say is, yeah, League of Legends is boring, but every other game is more boring. All those bald pigs in COVID has no barber. I just grew out my hair, bro. Alright, chat. Outside of League of Legends, if you even play it, what is your favorite other game that you've played? That you really enjoyed? 就除了英雄联盟，喜欢哪另一款游戏？
压力都不是特别的大。是的，他这个英雄只要给前排的小兵套一个 E，Q 一下，把小虫子一放，整波线就能吃了。
Cat goes fishing, bro. We got told to play that the other day.
然后本身你在清小兵的过程中，
WoW and CS people.
毒传到你的身上，配合上冰杖加上暗焰火炬的一个
COD. Uma Musume. Jesus Christ. Wait, the grasshopper was on the VCS side. Bro, I get really bad motion sickness playing Monster Hunter. Elite support in the game is so over. Elite support is okay. What the fuck is happening between these people? I think Elite support is okay. It's just if you burn Flash level 1, you're pretty cooked. Was the first game one-sided? It was super one-sided. I think Mvke have a really bad target selection plus in teamfights plus macro. Okay, it wasn't like 0 kills to 20 kills, but it felt like the game was pretty one-sided. All hook lands. What is that LeBlanc skin? Is that program LeBlanc? Or the ew? Is that the floating head LeBlanc skin? Hook lands. Okay, counter engage. Bro has a passive shield. Oh, the lethal tempo. Oh, the lethal tempo. He tanked tower. He tanked tower. Hold up. He has ghost. Ah. Try not to cringe challenge. 2 camp bot. Ah. Sorry, 1 camp bot. Ah. Does he have to flash? He has to flash. Oh my god. Ballin just dropped 2 flashes. And Wukong got the kill. And Lee Sin's can't go blue fast enough, can he? And does Wukong gets his entire top side. It's GG. It's GG. Lee Sin doesn't try for any extra camps, and your bot lane explodes level 1. What do you
这
do?
个血量甚至鳄鱼优太多了。
어떡해,
选手的
어떡해.
理解是朗姆前期需要绷得很紧啊。但这波塔前线其实对于朗姆来讲是相对可以缓一口气了，鳄鱼没有那么轻松可以叠怒气。
Pray to Chovy? What is Chovy gonna do, dude? He's probably screaming IG right now or something.
他把下半区也去进攻，这意味着他在上河道的下河时间可能要到4分钟了。如果要全刷的话，
哎，很精准。
但大概率的一个处理是，他会刷一组野，就他刷一组3狼，然后直奔河道而去，然后吃完河蟹再回来吃自己蓝 buff 跟蛤蟆。但这样带来的代价就是他的上野区相较于盲僧会有个15秒的刷新延迟。
哇，鳄鱼这波换血换的很成功啊！
但这个是意料之中的，是会长这样的。
有100多血是打在了朗姆的盾上。
啊，这边猴子没有选择直接下河，他选择刷完蛤蟆再打蓝，因为他
Chovy is by the pool with Whippo.
盲在下半区漏了，那这样猴子可以刷得很舒服了，先刷河蟹，再刷河蟹。但下路的话，择定的机器人需要
Lands the Q.
蜘蛛还是有一定的越塔能力的。
Lands no flash. He has a passive shield though.
这里这个位置已经很安全了。
Oh, the hook. Oh, smite Q. Never mind, it's on the tower.
骨甲消失了，但也不敢上。
飞不了，这机器人身上还有个被动在。
对，但下路亏损了一直抹兵线是对的，但这一波里外
He lost Raptors.
也去反 F6的机会。而且这里有一个细节，因为猴子是红 buff 2级刷下的，所以这波盲僧想要对应的反
Oh my god, no. Now Wukong's up a scuttle as well. Oh my god. Hen's hooking his demons. Now I respect it. Lee Sin didn't move. Usually that hook lands. I take Knight over Chovy anytime. I think Knight vs Chovy has been one of the most hype matchup of all time in mid lane. But the reality is Chovy's just better. And this is coming from a Knight fangirl. That Chovy is just better. Individually. But that doesn't mean Knight is bad. They're both good. But in a 1v1 scenario, Chovy is better. I'm not saying that Knight is bad. I'm saying they're both good. Okay? Don't make the conversation. If you think Chovy is better, that means Knight is bad.
我觉得这一场比赛的话，其实猴哥倒6的这个速度很关键。前面你变奏去抓人
So does Knight. Coughing baby versus coughing baby at Worlds. Oh my god.
Alex 这个妖姬玩的熟练度可以啊。
要在河道遭遇了两边的打野。
Why does Chovy keep choking at Worlds? My mom has a pretty good take. My mom thinks these players need to somehow fix their psychological restraints. They need a therapist before Worlds. Something must be affecting them mentally in a way for them to choke and underperform so hard. If they're going to 3 weeks of therapy before Worlds, maybe that's the key.
这波如果打起来的话 ，Mvke 要炸，厄运开始读怒气了，看到这一点赶紧跑，快跑，
预判到了，
快跑！
Top esports need that every international.
上半区鳄鱼的大招交过，下路机器人勾一下。
What are we saying, guys? Chovy and Tez saying this. No, you cannot say Chovy and Tez share the same energy. I'm getting rage baited.
上路呢，鳄鱼爆了一套血，鳄鱼是没有大招的，所以这个线接起来得小心点了。王居1位 ，The Hands 交替来到上路，守这个线，同时 AD 也马上就要到了。现在猴子经验马上就到6了啊！
There's 4 people top side. And there's a pink ward that spot the 2 people walking top lane. Oh, he knew Elise was gonna flash. Okay, it doesn't matter.
其实这个闪现闪得更好点，往下闪，甚至还能再多打蚂蚱一个闪。但蚂蚱第一波大招用过了。
Honestly, I don't remember what happened between Genji T1 last year. For Worlds. Semifinals.
很小心。
哦，还是上到了。
Mvke hates the hens.
不避的话，他们打不过，不能被前方围合。选择 B 回家补装备，过来争夺这个潮虫。
Oh, 2024, right? The hens had like literally one of the worst performances of all time at Worlds. I remember, because in my books, I thought La Hens was the MVP of MSI 2024, and then in some world, in some way, La Hens looked like a complete 180 at the end of the year. I remember. Do you remember?
你看还没有发现，盲子还没发现，但是一会儿就会传来30虫的掉的一个信息来。
Okay, he Q and then war jump and then Q2. The fuck? Can they stop bullying La Hens? Wow, so many tech pauses. Let's go NIP. Brother, the NIP series ended 3 hours ago. When are you clocking in? You're 3 hours late. How long have you been paused? He's about to 1v2, bro. I mean, he did 1v2. Sorry, I'm so shocked. Anyway. Did Adam respawn from Worlds 2023? He has flash. Oh, he's baiting. He's baiting. 他被诱惑到了. He got baited. Oh my gosh. He just 1v2'd. Oh, he's dead. Bro's holding off for next game. He's feeling very charitable. Adam played in the worst team ever this year. Did he play on Na'Vi? I don't remember. It was Na'Vi, right? With like... Who was the Na'Vi roster again? I don't even remember. Na'Vi had Adam, someone, Larson, Hun, some D, and 113. Right? Who was the jungler? Maorang. 113 was the jungler, Maorang was the support. Am I mixing up the two jungle players? Oh my god, okay. For some reason, I just keep thinking 113 is Maorang. Okay. I won't lie, I don't think I watched a single Na'Vi game. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I didn't watch a single Na'Vi game. It is what it is. I would sometimes sit through road games to watch the next series because road games was always at the start of the day for some reason, and it would be like 3 AM in the morning and I'd be watching Larson just lose peacefully into the night. Is he gonna 1v2 again? 他又要1打2了吗? Oh, he's gonna do it. No, he got tagged. Na'Vi, Vladi. Honestly, it has a ring to it. It has a ring to it. This Elise is kind of feeding for the Renekton, I won't lie. Honestly, Renekton versus Elise seems like a very normal day in Australia. Sometimes you wake up and you look at the window and you just see Renekton versus Elise. But in Australia, at least can win? Bro, the only way spiders can kill something is with their teeth, because they bite with venom. Yeah? These motherfucking alligators and crocodiles have leather for their skin. Where are they biting into? Their toenails? They have literal Randuins on them. What is a spider gonna do? What? No magic pen. Oh, that was clean from Lee Sin. That was kind of clean. Hi, hashtag piss.
朗姆的 Q， 然后配合上盲僧贴脸的一个 RQQ， 完全跑不了这个。
中线也掉了一层，
我感觉这个斩杀线都已经快到900多了，
差不多。中路呢有机会勾吗？哎，只能勾到盾上，其实没勾到。Q 倒也没有作用这一波。得看下一轮对抗啊。现在 Mvke 是取得了一些局部的优势的，朗姆的装备不错。这一轮挺进打到星石，加上铁板鞋。
They are dinosaurs. Chicken are also dinosaur. Cockroaches are also from the dinosaur era.
就打到这会儿的话，中路的这个蚂蚱补刀没有被压。
What was that like horseshoe crab as well? Is also super old.
猴子输出不太够啊，这铁板鞋太权威了。
主要也看到旁边这个蜘蛛支援过来了。
Anyone over 30 years old is a dinosaur. Oh my god, that's so funny.
如果这样的一个换线情况下，其实蚂蚱有点难以上线啊。这鳄鱼大招已经好了，
这位置就是蚂蚱全技能都摁满着，鳄鱼都不会死的。
Bro, this Renekton is legit a menace. He is mugging the Malzahar side lane.
在 A 两下塔就要爆了。
Would you rather 1v1 a crocodile or a cassowary? Does Chad know what a cassowary is? I had to learn about what a cassowary was when I was like 7 years old in elementary school. It's pretty much an emu, like a giant flightless bird with a giant bone on their head, and they are really dangerous and aggressive. Let me find it for you guys. Cassowary. So, this is their head. I guess they evolve like this, like a Pokemon, you know? They go from baby rock to middle rock to giant rock. And this thing is pretty much an exposed bone. And it's really solid. And yeah, they just run into you pretty much head first and they try to kill you like that. Malphite on the head. What? Anyway, I would rather verse... I mean, I'm pretty dead either way because I'm really slow and fat and I probably can't outrun either a crocodile or a cassowary, so... Just take me. Just fucking take me. I can't even choose. I can't. I will die against both.
是守住了，投资了西尔的大招，就剩一丝血啊！这波也是 Mvke 给的技能比较及时，西尔及时开大招，就差一点点其实。下半区
You can just kick it, brother. I'm like 130 cm. How long do you think my legs are?
就他们也没有说把这个先锋由农心投资到中路来拔这个 Mvke 的中塔啊，上路的阿塔也没有拔掉。
他觉得中路拔不掉，因为盲僧加蜘蛛打完龙会很快的来中路回防。
对，对于左边这种刚需节奏非常的快的阵容来讲
20 cm leg. Which leg are we talking about?
的一个后期曲线都是可以支撑到后期。
对吧？进入一个长久的对刷，但在上路呢又是你俩1v1。
哎，有盾挡了一下 Q。 感觉要往后追了呀，有疾跑，怎么说追吧？过来，哎，疾跑，一直拉扯。
Flash stun? Oh my god, that flash from the Sivir was kind of a lag, I won't lie. Bluetooth flash, dude. It's okay, flash for flash at the end of the day. Press W. Oh, he's still dead. Wait, hold up. The Brashi Brashi? This is how you do the Brashi Brashi. Oh, he's fucking dead, bro.
人头交代在原地，画面已经不太对了，对于农心来讲。
Well, Mvke have 9 kills, but look at the map. They don't have a single tower again. Stop killing Lehens! Jotto mate kurasai. We're flash ulting as the Malzahar to kill Lehens. This guy got beef on him. I swear to God. Something happened between Lehens and Kati. Jesus Christ. 羡慕嫉妒恨呐！我的天呐！ Malzahar is being played. Malzahar is the purple bitch against LeBlanc. Kids these days wouldn't understand the brushy. Holy shit, for real? Chat, when did you guys start watching/playing League of Legends? 你们英雄联盟是从几几年开始玩的或者看的 ？Which year y'all start watching/playing? I feel like a lot of people started their League stuff in 2014 or 2015 because there weren't really any other games back then. And 2016 is like when all the hero shooters came out. Lehens. I thought Lehens died. The UI is so late. Oh my god. I was like, are my eyes pranking me? 3-0? 3-1? Where's the rest of the team? 我在想这个 ADC 呢 Holy shit, the AD carry don't care. Oh, nice. Dodge the chain.
中路的西维尔已经把这个中路的2塔快点到爆了。
Didn't get mid tier 2.
这把西维尔的发育非常舒服，对位领先1600。
现在2塔汉还有20秒钟刷新。
Season 2. So a lot of people actually started like relatively early. And then the other people are like 2022 onwards. Low-key. Who said 2004? No, someone said 2014, not 2004. You're my bad. This UI is so behind. It's literally pissing me off.
确实，蚂蚱这种英雄太有效果了呀，简单粗暴。对。就无论是谁来，只要被蚂蚱大招摁到，你没有水你就吃那2.5秒的控制吧，老老实实的吃。
Oh my god, LeBlanc has a Ludens plus Banshee's Veil. She is so weak.
同样是压制，它不像万豪大招那么短，也不像蝎子大招那样不可。
What server is this being played on? I actually have no idea.
这个英雄的话还有那种清兵能力、自保能力，还有一个沉默。
一出妖姬是会被惩罚
呀。节前给到，想要去激。
To Kati, Kati is dead to Wukong. Jiwoo, Song Jiwoo. Holy shit. LeBlanc's back in the game. 2 KP.
但这波 style 是没有闪现的，没有闪现的西维尔面对上妖姬是有点压力的。这波东西可以直接动2塔汉了。
2塔汉拿完，其实对于左边这个阵容来讲的话，他们的这个追击能力。
So they're giving Dragon Soul Point for Otacon. Lehans did not die this time. He's 1-4. Leave him alone. The Blitzcrank pick hasn't done a lot, to be honest. What do you mean? He's tanking every flash Malzahar combo there is in this game. Have you seen the Malzahar's ultis? Oh my god, the bug is on Nongshim's side. Oh, he's moving though. Hold up, he's moving. Oh, he's crossing the... Oh, he's stretching his back legs.
而且跟大家说个有趣的事儿啊，就是我们比赛这个。
他的腿好长啊 Don't you guys think the leg is really long for the insect?
就意味着郭晨是真的在用那个电波感应那个比赛的情况，他甚至都没有画面可以看，
就纯玩玄学。
就我们这边只有解说席前面是有那个平板，我们是能看到那个比赛上面长什么样的。以郭晨
大长腿吗？超羡慕的嘞。
这个郭晨确实预测还是蛮有自己的一些想法在的。
对，有点东西的，远程电波操控。
I don't look at insect legs or Aatrox abs, sorry. What do the winners of this tournament get? The winners of this tournament gets 85,000 prize pool split between like 5 people. Didn't they recently release the world's prize pool? Can someone link it to us? For VCS, it's a lot. True. It's twice as much as last year? Okay, but League of Legends Worlds has never been known for, or Riot Games have never been known for their prize pools. Unlike Dota. Did you see what Dom said? No, I didn't see what Dom said. What the fuck is Roma cosplaying as the Attack Titan from AOT? Oh no, that's the Canada cosplay. Oh, okay. Dude, he looks like a Titan from Attack on Titan. Oh my god, they're trying to kill Lehens again! Kati couldn't get his ult off! Run! Why is Dota so much more rich than League? Aren't they owned by... What are they owned again? By Valve? And they're just like a 10 times bigger company? The Dota prize pool is very low now. What is very low for Dota? Like 1 mil? 世界赛会去现场看吗？你没有抢到票吗？我应该不会去现场哦。It was community funded. Valve owns Steam. Ah, I see. 上次看你直播还在斗鱼上吗？真的假的？哇塞！那个时候你中文还没有那么好。欢迎欢迎，好久不见。老粉丝。Can Kratos flash already? Jesus Christ. What did Dom say? You have to place 3rd in the world as a team to get as much money from this tournament as Riot gave to Kaysenat during his Begathon. What is a Begathon? "那个时候你的那个澳洲战队已经进世界赛了吗？现在没有澳洲战队了。现在没有戴眼镜。是的嘞，戴点美瞳。Is Subathon? Why is it called a Begathon? Was he begging for money?
慢慢的往中线走，身上有一个翠绿屏障，现在已经是女妖面纱了。法术护盾还是比较有用的，面对蚂蚱，想要想办法破盾哦。
Tencent is bigger than Valve now, and they aren't getting paid for the season only. Also, I'm pretty sure someone from Riot like literally said like this was a Twitch event with the gifted subs flash ulti onto Wukong. 想杀猴子。No, run, Lehens! Not again! Is that Mountain Soul for Vikings? 有人1-5-0. Lehens is kind of running it. Uh-oh.
Mvke 派人回来防守这头大鳄鱼啊！他可能这波 Mvke 会放掉下路高地去动这个龙吗？也没有，他选择让有踢的蚂蚱避了回家。那这样其实鳄鱼的
Renekton has a flank. 来了 On Tembessa. LeBlanc chain. Oh, the chain landed. He's dead. 应该死掉了。Okay, 3v4. Guri flashes away. Ow, Malzahar hurts. 完蛋，中单超痛的嘞。Wait, Electric Q killed the Sivir. They're gonna win a 3v4? Oh my god, he needs one more Q. 完蛋，3打4没打过。Wait, is he cooking? There's no way he's this cocky. Oh my god, he had QRE. Or is it EQR? 插秧，插秧，我都不知道他在哪里，他好像回去了，好久没有跟他聊天了，好久没有联系了。Hi Blushing, welcome. Cadril offline. Holy moly, bro. Unbelievable that they lost a 3v4 on Mountain Soul as well. That was their Mountain Soul. 他们可以直接吃龙魂，拿土龙魂的嘞。Oh my gosh. 哼。Jiwoo just ulted into 4 people. Wait, where is Kati? 那卡蒂踢到哪里去了？怎么绕个这么大个圈 ？Oh my god, this Malzahar champion so stupid, bro. 马尔萨哈这英雄真的蠢到家了，我都真服了。
所以我真是感觉刚才那一波把下路高地塔直接就放掉，然后所有人。
SOFM is plugging in his keyboard right now.
战局的角色是5名成员共同做的一个决定。
Miles is so strong. Okay, to be fair, his TP angle was weird as well. Smile.
来看这一轮大龙回合 ，Mvke 要怎么接招
？Hi Aim, welcome. 我现在在悉尼哦，在雪梨。
有这个2000块钱左右的领先哦。 Did
we get raided? Yeah, we got raided by Yamato Cannon. Okay, onto LeBlanc. Finally, the counter matchup worked. 2-man knockup style, no flash, no follow up though. 没有人跟上这个猴子。OG was really low. What the fuck is this Renekton? Oh, 2-man kick from Lee Sin. 哇，踢得很凶，踢得很凶。Oh, it's Renekton versus Lee Sin. Can Guri win this? 这个盲僧有没有说法呀？盲僧很痛啊！我靠 ！Renekton died to tower. 啊 ！Holy shit! 9 people died, bro. Renekton somehow 1v3. 鳄鱼能1打3，真的假的 ？They can't do anything from this though. What's going on? Both AD carries imploded and Renekton 1v3'd. On the other hand, Lee Sin 1v3'd. 这鳄鱼扛塔扛死了吧！我靠 ！I think Renekton died to tower, low key. I mean, I guess this is 4v5. LeBlanc couldn't do anything. 4打5。What happened to Zeri? Look at that Malzahar damage. 这个超痛，我靠 ！Oh my god, ow. Wait, can we look at Kingen? Observers, can we look at Kingen? 看一下鳄鱼怎么操作的。Yeah, just at the tower. How did he end up dying under tower though? Oh, Malzahar walked up. 啊，马尔萨哈往上走到脸上去了，这样子的嘞。啊 ，He gave Renekton a little kiss on the cheek. And died.
这把很焦灼啊 ！Mvke 1分半之后仍旧有机会拿到本场比赛属于他们的龙魂。
那吉物终于更新出了自己的水银系带。
中文进步的很快吗？是的。这几年学中文下的功夫蛮大的。
打一套，朗姆就在给公开处刑。
Wait, Lehans died. He's 2-7. He's 2-7, bro. 有人辅助2-7 Holy shit, this guy. He is criminally inting. I feel like she's an anime character. XD, sorry. Is it because I'm Asian?
先把这个视野扎到对方的下半野区来。
Great Styles haircut. Okay, I need to know how Style keeps that hair while he wears a headset. It's kind of crazy.
40秒刷新的小龙。
How are the games going? My friend got an internship with G2 very recently. I'm so happy and excited for her. Oh, congrats! Oh my god. The games? I think it might be 3-2-0 today.
你如果吃点什么蚂蚱的烫啊这种，就没有后续的战斗了。
刚才看，其实泽利还不能吃蚂蚱的沉默，因为吃完沉默，泽利 Q 不出来，没伤害了。
Did you just call me Zoe, you dog? Sivir can carry, but... Ooh, the hook didn't land. Hold up. Soul point for Mvke. Come on, VCS. Do it for Vietnam. VCS calling. Okay, got a little bit of poke. There's GA on the Lee Sin though. 但是盲僧有复活侠。Hook onto who? Ambessa. Oh, half HP. I think they get it, low key. Hold it. Oh my god, they lost the fucking dragon and Renekton got his whole AoE off before dying. 完蛋，对面是世界赛 FMVP 呀 ，bro. They have a finals MVP. It's not fair. Look at Kingan's damage after this game. Oh my gosh.
上路一路，中路一路，直接拿2路。他们想要去一波，这波就是一波了。这个玩法就不管中线，直接一波往上顶了。是的
，It's over， 结束了，兄弟们。带着3个小兵，还有一波新线接到了，有机会一波的。He dropped his AoE and went into GA. What a Giga Chad.
朗姆直接被秒掉，朗姆只要阵亡，应该是结束了。游戏结束了，2把复活的之路没有办法拯救这个家。这样的话。
No finesse. So you're telling me Lehens won a game where he was 2-7-1. He doubled his assists in one team fight. 最后一波团他的 KP 竟然乘2倍。He's so fucking funny, dude. So unreal. Alright. Chat, as promised, we will do a world's tier list because it was 3 2-0s in a row. Holy Renekton damage. Wait, when did Ambessa do that much damage? So, let's do our world's tier list after the post-game interview. Or are you guys even interested in the post-game interview? I do need to go to the bathroom really quickly, so I'll be back. 我上个卫生间。
但很多人抽到鳄鱼身上了。当然，如果要我给的 MVP， 这把是要给到这 King 的鳄鱼了。这把鳄鱼在边线也完成了1打2，为队友创造回合优势，但反而是一个不错的发挥。是的
，Bratos 作为败方的朗姆来讲的话，这场比赛也是频繁的利用自己的这个公开处刑，跟不管是盲僧还是说马尔扎哈都有非常好的一个联动。是的。 当然，我觉得己物的2波团战的处理，一波是3打5，你刚刚提到的，就是 Kingan 反包后的那一波，他也是极限的操作，然后完成了自己有2件多套装备泽力该 carry 的那种局势。然后最后一波的团战里面，其实关键的我们刚提到的这个 W 破双盾，以及后面的这个开门大招的一个追击，都能够很好的去完成自己属于这场比赛的一个一波。
所以能感觉到农心打到 Mvke， 其实 Mvke 在很用力的设计，在努力的提出他们的破局方式，但是确实在农心这么深厚的功力面前，还是有点难以做到，是或者相对深厚吧。来吧，我们看看这把的 highlight， 回顾这把比赛中的各种细节。这把 Kingan 的边线画面太充足了呀
！Kingan 虽然说在这一波里面。 因为有点过于高估自己的战力，被 Style 给单杀了，但是后面的话也是救赎了回来。是的，这场比赛有点突然死亡的味道了。直到上一波，我们看到这个 Guri 在残局里面救主，都觉得可能在这场比赛很有机会能够拿下了。有非常多条小龙的加持，然后又是在前面的话陆续抓到了对方落单的人员。
Okay,
自从这一波之后
I am back. Should we start our tier list? Let me just close everything. 这样子，因为我们今天跟大家有答应做 tier list， 所以我们就做 tier list. For all the people that were not in the stream earlier, we agreed to do a world's tier list. All the series today were going to be 2-0s. And they ended up being 2-0. So the last time I made a proper tier list was MSI 2024, and I notoriously put top esports over G2, and it was the same year that G2 3-0 top esports. So I don't even know what to say, but it's okay. New year, new me. I haven't made a proper tier list since a year ago, and this one's gonna be for Worlds, because I think the last one I did haircuts, and the previous year I did jerseys. So, okay, I double checked the tier list. There's every single team included for Worlds. And what I want to change is obviously like S tier, A tier, B tier, C tier, D tier. I'm gonna change D tier into haven't seen, haven't watched, because I have not seen 100 Thieves games. I have not seen VKS， 就是巴西那边的队伍，还有南美没有怎么看，所以有一些就是我就不去说了。Okay, so let me just adjust my microphone. Has anyone else made a tier list so far? Because I think tier list season is coming up soon. A wildcard section? There is no wildcard. Riot got rid of every single minor region, and they combined all the minor regions into one major region. Dark Horse section? How do I add one? Add one row below green. How do I change the color? I don't want both of them to be green. Maybe this green. And then Dark Horse. Okay. Should we have music playing in the background or no? 你们需要 BGM 吗？需要，到底需不需要？ I mean, we can play BGM if you want. I'll play a little bit. I'll play a little bit. I'll play the world's tier list. 给你们直接上世界赛的歌好不好？ Because I'm not wearing headphones anyway, so I can't hear. Okay, so this is going to be my Worlds 2025 tier list across all major regions and all teams. We're going to talk about which teams I think is the strongest going into the Worlds competition starting on the 14th. And it's also going to include T1 IG, both orgs, because we don't know as of October 8th. 今天是8号. So we have a couple categories here. We have S tier, which I think are probably potential Worlds winners. We have A tier, like they're not as polished, but I wouldn't be surprised if they also make it really far in the competition. B tier, super average. C tier, probably not going to be making it very far. Dark Horse teams are going to be the teams that I think have a lot of potential, but it really depends on their form going into Worlds. Like they have a really high ceiling, but then obviously you have to see how they rock up on the day or something like that. And for my last one, haven't watched. It's currently the 8th in Australia. Where is DK? Okay, starting off with team number 1, I think there is no argument that Jdg, outside of not making first stand because Hanwha did much better in split 1, are probably going to do the silver road. I think there is no argument that you have both Ruler and Chovy as your two carries on the team. This, I would say. and also Duo looking really, really solid as a rookie entering into his first full year as a pro player. And I also really enjoyed Keen when he was able to play at both MSI and EWC. I actually would credit Keen a lot being the reason why Jdg did so well at MSI as well and Duo. But at the end of the day, I think Chovy got finals MVP for MSI 2025. So I would say the only person that is leaving a little bit of room for me to, like, something to desire is Canyon. I think Canyon's been kind of unstable in jungle. I don't even know what to say. Like, Canyon is just really struggling to keep up with Genji's pace, and often he's like, not saying that he is bad, but LCK, there's definitely stronger junglers out there right now, and you can feel like a really big like jungle presence difference in the Rift, and it really sucks. Because we know that Canyon is really good, but he's just having a slump here. So I'm gonna put Genji, surprise, surprise, in S tier, as I think everyone should. We're also gonna do left to right, strongest to weakest. So in every single category, I will put the teams left to right according to who I think would beat the other team in a best of 5. Okay? Just to have that noted. So Hololive, for people that haven't been watching the LCK, they won Split 1. They won the LCK Cup, Split 1 of 2025. And they haven't really been able to pick up the pace since Split 1 and after winning first stand, which I think is a little bit sad. Also, you need to know that it is Peanut's last year, and he's going to military next year, I believe, for 1.5 years. So it's the last nut for Peanut. He's been playing for more than 10 plus years. And I would not rate Hololive as high as Genji, because I know a lot of people say that Viper is probably one of the best AD carries in the world right now. And I do agree that Viper has really montage-worthy plays. However, I don't think he's... Maybe it's because I think Hololive as a whole have not been as consistent throughout the year, so it makes Viper look bad, because what is an AD carry supposed to do when the rest of your team looks really, really bad? So I would put Hololive obviously slightly further down compared to Genji. I really want to see Zeka do well, because we all know how good Zeka is when it's his meta and when he's able to peak with his mechanical form. And we all know how Viper is a very mechanical player as well. But with the current meta being very mid-jungle centric, and with Zeka being the weakest link of Hololive, I think they might be like, I'm like thinking of putting them either high B or low A. I have not been happy with Zeka's gameplay for the second half of the year. He's picked up the pace a little bit more as of recent. I think Zeus had a bit of a slump in the middle of the year. He might have had some other factors that were also affecting him, but I think Zeus at the end, towards the end of the year, he is doing really well again. And they somehow, in some world, are going to their first world with this. Oh, I guess not first world, sorry. They're going to worlds with this alteration. I'm probably thinking low A. I'm thinking low A. I'm really stretching it with a high B, but I think low A. I was incredibly disappointed by Hololive when I was covering EWC. EWC was, what, 4 months ago? And they lost really early on in the competition. So I feel like there's a lot left to be desired from this Hololive roster, because all the players on paper are pretty goddamn good. But for now, it's a low A for me. I think Hololive had a really rough Split 2. Split 3, they've been slowly picking it up again. I agree. I think they depend on Zeus a little bit too much right now. Zeus needs to play out of his mind for this team to look like Zeus needs to carry them at Worlds. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Okay. Moving on to KT. I can't. Moving on to KT. So I think KT is... Do we have any KT fans in the chat? Do we have any KT fans in the chat? Can you guys help me out a little bit? Because I haven't actually been watching that much KT this year. So you guys have to help me out with KT. I've seen KT get 3-0'd by Hanolife? Or is it, no. Was it T1? No, it was Hanolife, right? Recently? Hi B. Don't worry, Lore is not here. They're dark horses. You guys think KT deserve to be in dark horse category? B for BDD? I don't think KT have dark horse potential, unfortunately. Is it safe to say that we just put KT as the worst LCK team and just put them in low B for now? Because I think their players are good at what they're needing to do, but they don't have a lot of star quality on that roster. Who else is a dark horse if KT isn't? Oh, I have opinions. Can we put KT in C and BDD in high A? We can't. Okay. So because we actually don't know the result for the 14th on October, I've said this opinion before, and I don't know how T1 keep doing it, but I don't think... Okay. Please save me from Twitter. I'm really scared. I don't think T1 are gonna win Worlds this year. I think this is probably one of the weakest states I've ever seen T1 outside of summer of 2024 where Faker had his injury. But like every single year, they're always bad in summer and then they just end up winning Worlds. I know it's happened for like 4 years or 3 years in a row since 2022. Like it just keeps happening and I always get proven wrong. But speaking from just what I've seen from T1 in the LCK, I feel like the problem is, I think even Keria and Guma have been struggling slightly a little bit against teams like Genji, where Guma and Keria, I never see, okay, specifically Keria, I never see him make any mistakes in laning phase. And as of recent, I've watched some T1 games and even I see him cracking a little bit. And I'm just like, what's going on with T1? And obviously this is the roster with Doran in top lane. I don't know what Doran's gonna do during Worlds, because he is notorious for doing Doran things while playing Worlds. Like, I cannot get that Aatrox clip out of my brain. It is kind of insane. However, I think the only person, as a lot of people have been agreeing, Owner looks the best on the team. Replay? I'm not gonna replay it. I don't even I don't even know what to say. That fucking Aatrox clip just lives in my head rent-free as Doran. I thought Carry is the best on T1. I don't think Carry has been having a really good playoffs for the most recent split. I think Owner is hands down the best player on T1 right now. Like, he is dragging T1 to Worlds. Show us? Should I show you guys? Doran Aatrox Flash. So you just like, I don't even know what to say. What? He thought Elk was by himself, so he wanted to kill Elk, but then like Jarvan just shows up and he's like, "Ah, shit, my bad, bro," and he ults away. It's the most goofy thing I've ever seen in my life from an LCK first seed. Mind equals control, brother. There is no mind behind those eyes right there. Okay, so I think T1, if they do win against IG, which the chances of T1 winning against IG in the World's play-ins on the 14 should be quite high. I have a lot of issues with IG. I think T1 will win the play-ins, but they won't make it to the finals. They're probably gonna stumble somewhere in the quarterfinals / semifinals, unless there's only LPL teams left. So I'm gonna put T1 slightly above KT. I don't think they're as good as Hanwha Life. I know some people might be a little bit upset over Hanwha Life being over T1 here. But I think as of the most recent sighting, I'm not very happy with Faker, Gumayusi, and Carrier's current form. And this is obviously my own opinion. This is my own opinion. You guys can disagree or agree, but I think T1 is worse than Hanwha Life, but they are better than KT purely because these 4 players on T1, Owner, Faker, Guma, and Carrier, at their peak, they can always win Worlds. It just really depends on which spectrum you get. I'm not gonna put T1 and B. I think I will get, like, I've learned my mistake. I keep thinking T1 aren't gonna make it very high. Aren't gonna make it very far at Worlds, but for some reason, Faker has, like, the worst summer split 2-3 years in a row, and for some reason, it's that, like, Worlds air, like, the atmosphere, it, like, works like actual drugs on him, and he becomes Super Saiyan. So, you know what? As a long-time LoL esports fan, I will give T1 the benefit of the situation, knowing the context behind every single Worlds. So I will put them currently at a low A. Just put CFO in Dark Horses already? And you goddamn know I'm putting CFO in Dark Horses. I think on a good day, CFO can and will potentially challenge teams like T1, Hanwha Life. I don't know if they're able to go toe-to-toe against Gen G. I think CFO have a really high ceiling. Their weak points and their weak links is their top lane. I think their top lane is not the most consistent, even with 2 different substitutes. For people that don't know, CFO is the number for CFO is the #1 seed representing the LCP region, which is pretty much APAC, and they have a 6-man roster with both driver and rest rotating and sharing time in top lane. And honestly, they do it for like game 1 and game 2. But at the end of the day, I personally think driver is slightly better, but they will always sub in rest for game 2. So I think CFO, given their potential at MSI, they were able to take T1 to game 5. T1 also surprisingly made it all the way to the MSI finals and versus Jdg, where they lost against Jdg. So I think that's definitely something we can consider. They bombed out at EWC, but I know they were sick as fuck at EWC. Surprisingly, I think it's not that T1 were surprisingly good, it's the LPL teams were surprisingly bad, if that makes sense. I think the LPL teams made me so disappointed at MSI. I thought AL were gonna go finals. I thought AL was gonna go finals. Okay? Shanks that MSI competition? Obviously, Shanks had the biggest PR disaster known to mankind after EWC, but I think AL and T1 were on the same level. However, AL's like kind of new to the whole international competition thing. In first stand, I was top esports. AL never made an international with those 5 players. I know Tarzan's been, I know Flandre's been, I know Hope has been, but then their support and mid laner are kind of new. So I think AL exceeded my expectations. And I thought for like a newer team compared to T1 that's been around for a really long time, I think AL had the potential of going to finals as well. Okay, so at the end of the day, I think CFO have what it takes to be an A tier team. They're probably hovering either to the left or the right of T1. I don't know if they have the skill ceiling to go head to head with Jdg because of top lane. And also, Hongkyu is their star player. He's like the 18-year-old. Is Dark Horse literally lower than C? No, it's not lower than C. It's not lower than C. I think you need to hear the context behind my placement. We need an extra tier below C. I think CFO is a team that's hovering somewhere either middle A or bottom A. How can we make this tier list more readable? If you guys don't like the Dark Horse tier below C. Put Dark Horse below S tier? But that makes it look like that I think CFO can beat Hanolife and T1, and I don't know if they can beat both of them. Just put them in A? Ah, shit. Should I? They aren't a Dark Horse then? Dark Horse means it's a team that might win Worlds, so you think they might win against Jdg? Alright, I'm killing the Dark Horse tier. I'm killing it. Where did CF go? I'm killing it. No Dark Horse tier because I think people are gonna take the Dark Horse tier out of context and they're gonna assume that I think CFO are gonna win Worlds. And I don't think that. I'm sorry. I like the Oysters. I like my Oyster boys, but they still got a couple years in them. I'm gonna put CFO below T1 because they have the potential of being a top tier team that challenges the LPL and the LCK. However, they haven't been able to win that best of 5 yet. But I can see the potential. I can see the potential. We need a D tier. Okay, I'm adding back the fucking D tier. Add a row. Below green. No, green? D. D. Okay. Wait, I don't want both of them to be yellow. Is this okay now? Is this okay now? Yellow, sorry, it was green. Okay. Last minute change. I didn't like the Dark Horse tier. I feel like there was too much explaining, and if people take that shit out of context, I will literally be eaten alive on social media. So I'm just gonna place the teams wherever I think they are potentially gonna challenge like the teams above and below them. And then we're gonna put a D tier, which I think they are gonna completely bomb out of Worlds. So that's the new tier, D, for doo-doo. You're overrating CFO? Am I biased putting CFO in low A? I mean, I know they're low A for me. So for the people that are just joining in, left to right, strongest to weakest, I think CFO is probably like a low A. I can see people arguing about high B. People saying CFO in C is just not correct. I think they're much stronger than KT. For now, I'm happy with CFO sitting at low A. I've watched every single CFO game internationally and in their split so far. I think I'm happy with CFO and T1. Oh, but then people are gonna say that T1 Worlds is not an A tier. People are gonna say T1 at Worlds is gonna be an S tier. Okay. Anyways, let's just put T1 and CFO holding hands because I think they both have really high ceilings, but it could go either way. I personally really enjoyed CFO this year, and I think this is going to be their Worlds run. Moving on. Seeker Wales. They are the Vietnamese team from the LCP. They got 3-0'd by CFO in the finals for the LCP. And they are a brand new team. I believe they're all like 20 years old average, so they're really young. Only their support player is like 26. First time at Worlds. This is quite literally their first year as a team because they combined Wales and Secret, so it's called Secret Wales. And unfortunately, I'm going to treat them as a... they would have the same expectation as a wildcard going into Worlds. And because they don't have any previous experience playing on a really big stage, they're probably you're gonna have to factor into some players having a bit of stage fright and stuff like that. However, I will say Taki played really good at the end of the playoffs towards finals. I think Taki is one of their players that you guys should definitely look out for. He looks very, very like comfortable on Engaged Champions, on Nico. So let's just give them the benefit of the doubt and say that they're a new team. So I'm not gonna go in too hard on them. I do think they will be. I will put them high D because I'm gonna put them high D because I know some fucking Western team is gonna shit themselves. I know some Western team's gonna shit themselves. Look, D teams are not making it out of Swiss, period. D teams do not have a chance of making out of Swiss. That's how we're gonna measure the D tier. Okay, moving on. PSG. All right, chat. I have a question. Where would you put PSG on this tier list? Because that shows a lot about what you guys know about PSG. People that say higher than D have recency bias of PSG doing well the previous 2 years, and they have not seen PSG play this year. Maple and Karsa are so incredibly washed, it makes me so depressed. It makes me so sad. I'm not even kidding. Karsa and Maple might be two of the weakest mid-jungle players going into Worlds. I'm incredibly disappointed with PSG's split 3 run so far. Let me just catch you guys up to speed for the people that didn't watch LCP. So PSG, they replaced their mid laner with Fofo to Maple. He came out of retirement. So Maple retired at the start of this year. He was streaming and he was wearing maid outfits and he decided, fuck it, I'm gonna come back. And what did PSG do? Since renaming back from Talon to PSG, they went 0 wins, 0 single game wins with 8 losses in a row. They didn't win a single map in 4 different series. 8 losses, so every series was a 0-2. And they somehow did the lower bracket run and they made it all the way to top 3 in the LCP playoffs. I am honestly shocked that GAM didn't make Worlds over PSG, but even if PSG have players like Karsa and Maple, this team is so dependent on Betty doing well, and it makes me upset because I know Maple used to be a lot more reliable. And yeah, so after all that yappening, I'm gonna put PSG below Secret Whales. Secret Whales had to verse PSG in the semifinals, sorry, in the lower bracket finals, and I believe Secret Whales won in a 3-1 fashion, and it was quite convincing. So I'm pretty happy with this list of PSG being below Secret Whales. And Maple's my bro. Don't tell my bro I'm putting him in D, but Maple's my bro. Okay? Don't tell him though. Don't tell him. Watch where you put G2? So this is the first Worlds that G2 have with Skumon and Labrov. They did really bad at MSI, but I think they did pretty good at EWC, and ever since the start of Split 3, they've been doing pretty goddamn good. They don't look challenged in EU, which is kind of impressive how they've kind of worked with Skumon and Labrov, because I think Skumon and Labrov, like speaking, I've watched every single G2 game this year. I think Skumon and Labrov have major performance anxiety on bigger stages or games on like with high stake. However, in the finals for summer, I did not see any of that from Skumon and Labrov. I actually thought Labrov played the best, which I would often see him choking really, really bad against other international teams. So very, very surprising performance from Labrov. I think my unfortunate rating of G2 is that Caps has had a really big slump this year. And Caps having a slump at the internationals means that G2, like, I think Caps has been having a little bit of a low. Put them behind KT? I wouldn't put them in C. I'm not putting G2 in C. I'm thinking if I think G2 will win KT convincingly. I think G2 will win KT convincingly. G2 have no issues versing the 3rd and 4th seed from the LPL and the LCK. I'm thinking should I move CFO down and then reconsider? I think they're better than KT. I do think G2 is much better than KT, but you guys are egging me. Stop. I don't think. Oh my god, this is giving me flashbacks to when I said G2 would never beat top esports. I'm getting deja vu saying that G2 would only win against an Asia team in column A 1 out of 10 scenarios. And like top esports got 3-0. It's like Doctor Strange holding 1. And I was like, G2 would only perform if Mvke has like 7 Red Bulls in a row. I'm putting G2 above KT. I can definitely see a world where KT is probably not that strong. I'm gonna put them above KT. I'm like thinking, CFO. Why are people so mad over the CFO placement? The fuck? KT eliminate DK, bro. Did you not see aiming in that elimination series? Okay. I'm gonna put G2 above KT. I'm putting G2 above KT. It's fair. It's fair. Koi, second seed from LEC. They were first seed in spring and they didn't make first stand. I think Koi at MSI was so freaking disappointing. I was so upset. Koi was so freaking disappointing in the summer finals as well against G2. It feels like the only player on Koi that had like some presence was kind of Jojo and Olyoya. I think Alvaro had probably one of his worst playoffs of all time. I could not believe it. And it's really sad because I think Alvaro and Supa have potential. It's just, I don't know what happened in summer. A lot of people were like saying Alvaro is the best European support out of all the 3 teams representing the LEC. But after that summer finals, I was like, damn. He was just like straight up getting caught and stuff. Did you say left is stronger than right? Yes. Bro, put CFO in A and PSG in Deer. You are rage baiting me. Shut up, you rat. You are actually rage baiting me. Oh, rage bait successful. I think Koi will probably be in a C tier. I think they're probably mid C tier. I just have no expectation of them making it out of Swiss. I think PSG, Secret Wales, Koi are definitely not making it out of Swiss. And I hope Elvar and Supa can do well at the international, because they have, if they play with confidence, then I feel like then it might be a little bit better, but it also just, no. Fnatic easily D? I was actually thinking putting Fnatic in low C. I think Fnatic would struggle playing against... Oh, no, would they struggle? Nah, I don't think they're gonna struggle. This is like a food chain, by the way. Fnatic got completely wrecked by Koi as well in the Split 3 playoffs. Isn't that crazy? Like, Fnatic completely wrecked KC and eliminated them to get the 3rd seed, and then they just had no presence whatsoever in their series against Koi. And Oscar Rinen, like, completely bombed out, unfortunately. But I do think Moen played really good that day. PSG with 3-0 Fnatic all day. Kappa! I think Fnatic is low C. I'm like thinking, is there like an upset between these 4 teams? Is there a world where a Pacific team can upset an EU team? PSG 3-0 Fnatic if they had Kyrias and shut the fuck up. Fnatic versus Secret Whale? No. I think Fnatic can win Secret Whales. Relatively convincing. Koi always chokes. I am not gonna lose my pick'ems again. Okay, I'm like thinking like maybe Secret Whales might be able to upset the C tier, but then I'm not sure because they're all young players and it's their first time at Worlds. We know that Fnatic are infamously bad at Worlds. 我放 CFO A tier 没问题吧？哦？ Fnatic have Poby? Okay, moving on. I'm like considering if I want to put CFO in a high B tier. Should I demote CFO? But I can see a world where CFO with like ice in their veins can put themselves in an A tier. 我感觉就是 it's high B or really low A. 我觉得你放 Home QA 完全没问题嘛。A- 没有到 A. Okay, I'm still sitting on the CFO. I'm still sitting at the CFO opinion. No, I'm leaving them there. Okay, moving on. BLG Worlds Finalists of 2024. They just won the summer split against Wait, don't remind me. I literally watched it the other day. Top esports, right? And then AL qualified as 2nd seed through championship points. Okay. Yeah, I got it again. I got it. Chat, do you guys like BLG with Beitron or Shadow more? Which one do you guys like more? Shadow, so we can say EU is doing well at Worlds. Okay, well, I think BLG have had a really weird year. So for the people that don't know, BLG have been pretty much struggling for most of this year due to their roster changes, and they haven't really been able to find their type of play until summer playoffs. And I think they've adapted this playstyle where either Shadow plays more like bruiser champions like Xin Trundle, or he plays tanks to facilitate, or they allow Beitruan to play the really weird like Morgana, more like early full clear type of champions. I think Beitruan has more champions up his sleeves, but Shadow is more reliable from their more recent games in the summer playoffs. I've had a lot of opinions about the other players on BLG, including Bin, including Elk, and including On. I think their weakest link is probably, I mean, it's not even probably, it's gonna be On. BLG will literally go as far as how many days does On try his best not to int. There was like this nickname that BLG had called Bad Late Game. So BLG are really good at playing early game. I think BLG have pretty much figured out bot lane, early dive incredibly well. I think Elk and On, very aggressive early 2v2 laners. They will always contest the first wave and they will just try to out mechanic the enemy team, and if they do end up getting the better trade, they'll probably just get their jungler and gank bot lane, and that's how they start the snowball. I have not been the biggest fan of On throughout the entire year. I think On is just making incredibly silly mistakes. It is actually unbearable to watch BLG sometimes because of how bad BLG's mistakes are with On have been, and it makes me really sad because back in the day I thought On was one of the best support players from the LPL in 2023. And this year, if he's not on Rakan or Elise, he looks a bit sus. Is On Chinese Barrel? I think he's more like Hylissane, not like Barrel. I'm like thinking, do I want to put them between BLG and CFO? I'm not putting BLG in S tier. Dude, I'm not putting them in S tier. I'm like thinking, I'm thinking here or here. Here or here. Maybe here. If you're going off recent performance, you put it above T1. If you're going off historical performance, you put it below T1 because T1 always fathers the LPL. That's the two things that you compare. I think BLG are better than T1 as of the most recent split. I think if you want to have T1 versus BLG at Worlds, like Jesus take the wheel, that shit should have been a BLG win in 2024. Worlds Finals should have been a 3-1. But BLG got way too excited. They kind of just, I don't know, they let their emotions take over. Faker locked the fuck in, and he did his one play in mid lane, as he always does, and dragged T1 to game 5. And obviously game 5, BLG was also in the lead, and they just threw. So I'm like thinking, do I want to put BLG above or below T1? I think Ale is better than BLG? No, I think Ale is really bad. I think Ale's been really bad. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep BLG below T1, knowing history. So it is pretty close. These two teams are pretty close. I think I'm. Am I rating Hanwha Life too high? I want to move Hanwha Life around. 感觉韩华太高了, cause left to right is strongest to weakest. I want to move Hanwha Life, kind of. I'm not happy seeing this list right now. Hanwha Life just 3-0 T1. No, I'm not moving Hanwha Life to S tier. No. No one's going to S tier except for Genji. No one's going to... Nope. CFO 有这么强吗？我在想他们是顶级 B 队还是就是倒数第一 A 队。And then you'll end up with T1 as finalists. Okay, I've been convinced. I'm putting CFO down. I don't see them in finals because someone earlier in the chat said teams that are in A have the chances of going to finals. I don't see CFO going to finals. But just for you guys to know, I think they're very low A and very high B. Okay? 因为我觉得能进 A 的队伍是可以进世界赛决赛的。I can see these three teams going into World Finals. I don't see CFO going into World Finals. I wanna... Also, there's like... I have a argument in my brain right now where it's like, do you put BLG over T1 because BLG had a better recent performance compared to T1 or exit from T1? Or do you just remember history and that BLG... But I also said that I don't think T1's winning Worlds. I think the top three, the A tier teams, like... Where's Dark Horse? We killed the Dark Horse. Top esports C tier. Okay. I will revisit A tier again. I think moving CFO down was correct. But they are high B tier. For people that are just joining in, left to right does matter from high to low in their own category. So, moving on, AL. AL have been incredibly disappointing and out of form for Split 3. They look incredibly weak. I think Flandre and Shanks at the start of Split 3, it didn't look like them. Tarzan is the only one, along with Kale, that have been performing on this team. I don't see AL doing well at Worlds this year. I don't think they are gonna go in A. I think they might be somewhere in the conversation of B. However, with their current form, I don't think they're gonna be the worst, because here's the thing with AL. AL did really, really well at MSI. I think everyone's expectations were broken by AL at MSI. They continued and had the same performance at EWC. Then they came back to Split 3. Shinx was legit being affected by everything because Shanks is stupid as fuck. And also the other stuff that was happening. Plus Flandre, which I thought had a decent performance leading up to MSI, including MSI, also looked like he was really struggling in the regular split. And AL have kind of adapted this like weird draft priority, which I only see with AL. And I think I've been saying this about AL for one entire split now, ever since EWC finished. I think Hope is a 3-trick. I think he can only play Kaisa, Sivir, Corki, and sometimes MF. 3 champions. Outside of these 3 champions, he's getting gapped on every other day. Too much recency bias going on here. But it's true. But it's true that AL have looked the worst that I've ever seen out of all. I think the only team that they're gonna win against is maybe IG, but even IG can win against AL. I think recency bias does really matter for AL because they only were a top contender team for 2025. 2024, they had a different, was it the... Let me just check. Who was the team on LPL in 2024 for AL? Unk memory? Bro, I've watched too many League games, sorry. Okay, it does not matter, sorry. It does not matter. I think AL, third team to represent the LPL. I know they're going into Worlds as a 2nd seed, but that is because of their championship points. So this is how the LPL playoffs worked. BLG Top Esports played the finals. Top Esports didn't have enough points after losing against BLG, so BLG 1st seed. AL accumulated championship points throughout the year because of doing well in Split 1 and Split 2. And then in Split 3, even though they didn't do so well, they were still able to snatch Seed 2 because of their previous points. And Top Esports had to fight for the 3rd seed, so that is why Top Esports is 3rd seed. But in reality, Top Esports is the 2nd best team going to the LPL for Worlds, and AL is probably somewhere between 3rd and 4th. I honestly think they might even be 4th on a bad day, and IG on a good, like, AL and IG can be in the conversation of 3 or 4. So I think AL should be somewhere between mid to low B tier. And I know a lot of AL fans here, but I don't know if I can put them above CFO. Their current form is just so appalling. I cannot put them anywhere near A tier. Honestly, I can argue that G2 look better than AL. I can actually see a world where G2 can contest AL. This is Split 3 AL. Split 3 AL, okay? We're talking about Split 3 G2, Split 3 AL. I can see a world where G2 can be better. They could be. and they could also not be. I think I'm gonna put them below G2. I think I'm gonna put them below G2. I'm gonna put them below G2. I'm putting AL below G2. They're second seed, but they're not there. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. Below G2, above KT. Okay? We're putting AL there. 没问题吧？ AL 不是第2号种子 ，AL 是第3号种子，可能还感觉都不是第3号种子的样子。OK？ Okay. We have top esports next. And top esports, I think. Oh my god, the last time I put top esports over G2, I'm getting too much deja vu. I am getting too much deja vu. I cannot believe them. I cannot trust in top esports again. I already said after 2024 top esports, after they lost, I will never believe in top esports ever again. I will never believe them ever again. I don't care that they did well in Split 3. I don't care that they are going to first stand and shit like this. I am not putting top esports anywhere near B tier. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Fuck you, top esports. Fuck you, top. No, you guys are not going into B tier. I am not putting top esports anywhere towards the top 4 in international game. No! No! No, they don't deserve it. They don't deserve it! Every single year you just keep disappointing me and you can't even make it far. You're losing. Oh my god, bro. 没问题吧？ Tobo 已经不值得我的信任了。I'm legit crashing out over top esports. Unbelievable. I'm not putting them in B tier. Fuck you, top esports. Tez are not making top A. You have not been a top esports fan long enough to think that top esports are gonna make quarterfinals. You know, top esports are doing something wrong if Chinese LPL fans hate top esports. And this shit's being hosted in China. They got the 0-3 treatment after. Should I stop crashing out? Okay, sorry. I just got my hatred out of this. Let me think about it properly. Let me think about it properly. Breathe. 呼吸一下，呼吸一下。The thing is that top esports actually had a really good split 3. I think top esports had a really good split 3. That's the problem. I think... No, but I can't put top esports below AL, but then top esports at the international is unbelievably untrustworthy. Like, they're doing the anti-T1. You know how in T1 they lock in during Worlds? Top esports lock out. They're actually that. Okay. I think I'm being too critical of top esports. I'm being too mean. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. You cannot put AL above top esports. Honestly, on a good day, it should be like this. It should be like this. I think it should be like this, but they don't deserve my trust and love anymore. Do you not remember what these matchups look like, top esports between CFO and G2? It should be like this. 现实中应该是这样子的，但是我不相信他们，我就把他们放这里。我感觉 KT 比 TES 强，其实 TES 他们其实滔博第3个赛段其实很强的。I think top esports are quite strong for split 3. Are sorry, very strong for split 3. 你要相信 BDD 他扛得住，我相信 BDD， 我不信他剩下的4个人呢。I trust BDD, I don't trust the other 4 people in his team. G2 looking like the clown and the soldiers, bro. What are you saying? Why is CFO over AL? Because AL have been doing really bad in split 3 and it's just the fact, and I don't think they're gonna replicate their run at MSI. This is the weakest they've looked in a very long time. I think I'm happy with this. 我感觉这样子没问题. I've calmed down from my crash out. I didn't expect myself to crash out this hard for top esports, but I think putting top esports in the middle is okay. If you're putting TES at B, then Genji shouldn't be S tier. No, this is my list. This is my list. Okay, moving on. IG. So we don't know what's gonna happen between T1 and IG on the 14th, which is gonna be happening in 6 days. I think the person in chat earlier that said IG stands for Inting Gala is absolutely correct. And personally, I think IG are gonna lose against T1 in the play-ins. So even if they do make it and they win against T1, which invalidates my entire tier list, I would probably put IG somewhere here. Somewhere here. I cannot decide. I think IG look better than... There's a world where IG can be better than AL, but then there's also this. Like, I think I need to move AL down. I think I'm doing this instead. I cannot believe the Shy went 2-7 on Jason 1. I don't think IG is better than TES. I'm happy at looking them around here. I think IG could potentially be better than AL. I'm not sure. Okay, so here is the problem with IG. The problem with IG is they have a really, really high skill ceiling. However, the reality is that 3 of the most paid players in the LPL, the highest salary in the LPL, are fucking inting the shit out of Gala, and they are not pulling their weight with their salary. I will not name names. I will not name names. Okay. And I think with the way IG was able to win against Jdg, they didn't look too convincing either, because Jdg is a pretty mid-tier team. Okay? I'm not gonna name who the players that are Rookie and Mako are too inconsistent to have them be rated higher than KT. I think I'm happy with KT being a little bit higher. Okay. I am gonna put IG somewhere here. I think AL should be IG in a best of 5 right now. Mako had this like crazy glow up during the start of playoffs. Oh, sorry, during the end of the regular season for Split 3. Like, this is not even including his traumatic blitzcrank, like whatever the fuck he was doing in Split 2. I think Mako actually kind of redeemed himself in Split 3, and he has been looking much stronger. But then he's going back to slumping again. I only like IG when they're playing for Gala, and if Mako is on a very comfortable champion. Okay, I'm putting IG in there. We need to sort out B. We need to sort out B tier. IG is better than AL. I think how is IG B tier? Are you okay? All right, for all the people that are defending IG shouldn't belong in B tier, give me a reason why you think IG deserves any higher. Because I've seen every single IG game. I think the only thing that IG is really, really good at is... So IG don't really do well early game. That's their thing. They're not an early game team. BLG, Top Esports are early, AL are early game teams. IG are really good at cutting the bleeding and evening out the game and crawling back into the game. And they're usually taking the better fights, and somehow they can flip back in. I think IG, compared to the other LPL teams, are too inconsistent early game. And I am not on the rookie Mako train right now. And I think Wei, oh my god, and Wei's, oh my god. Can IG go to game 5 against Gen G? Brother, Wei is gonna get his hams fisted by owner. Wei looks really mid right now. 6 teams in the centric tier list. To be fair, left to right does make sense. Rookie 都说了没有怎么输过韩国队。唉。LPL hater? I'm not an LPL hater! It's just the way Top Esports have treated me for the last 4 years, and I think IG are just not winning against T1. Need more teams in D tier for rage bait? Fnatic in D tier? Question mark. Okay. Anyways, I don't know. I think IG are temporarily at low B. FlyQuest, first seed of the LTA conference. They were 3-1 against VKS, which is the Brazilian representative from CBLOL. Dare I say, I think I'm gonna slot FlyQuest. I want to put them somewhere in high B. But I don't see FlyQuest winning. No. My argument for A is the team, and sorry, the teams that are potentially going into finals. I don't think FlyQuest are going to finals. That's why I even moved CFO down. FlyQuest are not bad. Y'all be hating on FlyQuest. Higher than G2? Like, I'm probably thinking like here or here. There's so many people in B. Oh my god, man. There are so many people in B. Split B into 2 tiers? Nah, I think we gotta start moving people down to C tier, man. Why are you struggling to put them in C tier? Because I'm gonna get cooked alive on social media if I put IG any further down. Do you know how many fans the Shy has alone? And one of them being called K-Drop. Move IG to C. Let her cook. Let her cook really quickly. Let her cook. Let her cook. Let her cook. Does this? It looks more spread out, no? It looks more spread out now. It looks more spread out. I think I'm doing that. I think I'm doing this. I think I am putting IG top. I'm putting IG top C. Okay. Koi the same level as AL? Yes, I think Koi is the same level as AL. KT above IG? I think IG have a better... IG have more potential though. IG's not going to Worlds though. KT should be in B or A. They defeated Genji in a series. Why are people mad that AL's in C tier? AL has been so bad recently. Not even recently, sorry, for 3 months. When was MSI? When was EWC? EWC was in July. It is October. It's been 3 months, dude. People who are mad at AL being in C tier have not watched AL since MSI. Not worse than G2 and Fly? Nah, they're much worse than G2 and Fly right now. It's fucking depressing how bad AL have gotten. Okay, moving on. VKS, outside of the finals against FlyQuest, I have not seen any games from VKS. I am aware that their team has Trimby as a support, and I know their coach, Coach Seal, he's Australian. So I don't know where I would put VKS. They're probably gonna just maybe be top D if they're even able to go up against FlyQuest. But I can't judge because I just haven't seen enough from VKS. They were able to... who did they beat in the LTA South Finals? They beat Red? Yeah, I think it was Red. It wasn't 100 Thieves, it was LTA South Finals. Yeah, it was Red. Because I know Furia didn't make it, and Pain didn't make it, and Red were the favorites. They beat 100 Thieves in the conference? Yeah, I did see. Nah, I'm not gonna put VKS anywhere. I haven't seen... Okay, just seriously, I have not seen 100 Thieves or VKS. I just know VKS beat 100 Thieves, and they were second out of the LTA conference. Fly over G2? Look, I'm happy for G2 to prove me wrong. But I think FlyQuest are still looking as strong as ever. Yeah, I just know Vikings is better than 100 Thieves. FlyQuest is shit. They were a little bit underwhelming at EWC, but they were still okay at MSI. You need to be banned from G2 and their team? Wait, what did I do? These G2 fans are going schizophrenic. There's no way FlyQuest is better than AL. Okay, well, let me revise my list now that all the teams have been slotted into a category. I think my S and A tiers will not be moving. The only potential argument I will have is BLG above T1, but historically I cannot put BLG above T1. I think for B tier, CFO, FlyQuest, G2 top esports. Also, just a reminder that left to right does matter from strongest to weakest. The thing is that you're saying that CFO, FlyQuest, G2 top esports get out of Swiss? Then who do you think is gonna get out of Swiss out of IG, KT, and AL? Because I don't think IG's even gonna make the Swiss stage. And I don't think AL's gonna make it out of... so IG aren't going to Swiss stage, and I don't think AL's gonna make Swiss stage, and I don't know about KT. KT might make it in replacement of... KT might make it in replacement of top esports. And G2. G2 are better than BLG from EWC? Alright. I think B tier, I mean, I think all the teams in B tier, I see a world that all of these teams can either win or lose against them. CFO and FlyQuest are better than AL and top esports. But AL is so bad. People are really upset about my AL placement. LCP seed 1 and seed 2, seed 3 are so far away. Ooh, I don't want to talk about LCP seed 2 and seed 3. Holy shit. They are not in the same caliber. I think 6 LPL and LCK teams make it, and the only reason one doesn't because of an unlucky matchup like KT AL at 2-2. Love heart, love heart. So you're telling me we need to smite away 2 teams from CFO, FlyQuest, and G2 for top 8? I think I need to move KT up. Don't really like how KT is so low. I'm gonna do this. I think KT is B tier. I think AL, IG deserve to be here. I don't know if Koi should be here. Nah. I think I like... Oh, I think I like it more like this. I've never seen KT's other 4 players at Worlds. So I can't trust them to be in B tier. CFO 的位置这么高吗？是的。C is way too low, but then B is way too high for them. Both KT and AL are better than most B tier teams? No, I don't think so. Can KT have their own tier? Should I make another tier? I'm not really happy with my tier right now. Hold on. I'm just gonna put a random one. What the fuck did I do? Oops. What am I doing? Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so scared. I'm so fucking scared. Okay. Jesus Christ. This is tripping me out. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna get burnt alive. Why is this one always turning yellow? I mean purple. Oh my goodness. Okay. G2's in the new tier? But then if I put G2 in the new tier, then top esports also has to go down. Nah, I think G2 look... Nah, I think G2 can sit there. G2 ain't beating Tez Lilver. I'm gonna krill myself. Nah, I think we're gonna keep it like this. Don't get E word. Isn't it a bit crazy that Mvke is just there? There are so many worse teams than everyone else in that tier. They're so much worse than IG and AL. And then LCP Seed 1 seems so far up. I think LCP is I think CFO is a really strong region. I had an argument that CFO are gonna make... they're gonna make at least quarterfinals. put top esports down. I know. 我个人觉得 CFO 可以进8强啊。我觉得 like the reality of CFO making top 8 is really likely. G2 fan prefers CFO over G2? I'm a CFO fan as well! Peanut, Zeka, and Zeus will run it down? Top 8? But then if I move CFO here, that looks really weird. I can't move CFO here. Nah, Okay. Put top esports first and B tier. Fuck no, I'm not putting top esports B. First and B tier. 屌你老母. Alright, chat, I am open to other opinions that would like to argue for their team on why they deserve to be moved. I'm open to moving some teams around. And I also do think I need to move Koi down. No, I'm just looking at it, bro. I can't be putting G2 like above. Oh no. I can. No, I can't. T1 over HLE. Why is G2 and FlyQuest so high ranked? I think AL are really bad. I think IG are making worlds. Swiss. And top esports is gonna do the top esports thing. IG minimum next to E word. But AL did so well against IG in the playoffs. They 3-0'd IG in the playoffs, no? Don't care, put them more up. I would put KT above anyone in B tier. Because we originally had this. We originally had this. If we get rid of this row, we originally had this. We can't be putting KT that high. CFO 中路很强，是的 ，B is too high. Think about KT is any other team in B tier. I don't think they have a chance against a Group A team. Outside of top esports versus Hanwha, all of the other best of 5s have gone to 5. Actually, I'm pretty happy about this. Did top esports versus Hanwha, did they play against each other in first stand? 滔博和韩华在 first stand 有打过比赛吗？ It was a 3-0? I don't remember. Potential chokers? No, I'm not putting potential chokers. 0-2. I think Ale is better than Tez. No, I don't think so. They went 0-5. Oh my fucking god. This is literally why we should never trust top esports. You do realize the only team to win against the LCK the whole year from the LPL is AL? But AL are not good anymore. I am not putting IG in S tier. Koi is C tier, can't be with Fnatic. I don't see Koi winning against the other 3 teams though. G2 are too high up. I think they're worse than AL and KT. Ooh, I feel like a lot of these like opinions are saying that they didn't properly watch Split 3. Okay, I'm not gonna look at Twitch chat anymore. I'm gonna look at this again. Do I want to put CFO higher? Do I want to put CFO higher? Do you think Secret Will should be better than Fnatic? Well, I do know Koi should be hero here. I don't know if Secret Will is gonna do well at Worlds because they have a lot of young players that have never played at Worlds before. But then I cannot put Koi with IG, AL, KT. Okay. I think I'm happy with this. My argument for my B tier ratings is that FlyQuest, G2, CFO, not top esports, but they did well in Split 3 and significantly better than AL and IG in Split 3, where I think they're miles ahead of these 2 teams. I think FlyQuest, G2, and CFO, with the consideration of MSI and EWC, have been competitive with T1 and BLG, which are both top 4 teams going to Worlds. All of their series have potential to go to 5. There we go. B tier is delusional tier. Okay, screenshot time. Yay! Time to get shit on Twitter again. Yahoo! I'm gonna get flamed by the LPL fans. 来喽来喽 IG fans will be decimating Athena. It's okay. Everyone has their own opinions. Top esports should be happy that I didn't put them in C tier. All right. Worlds 2025. She took a screenshot, it's over. I'm posting it. I'm gonna get fucking railed online. It's okay. You know what? I think we should just have fun. I want to do this. I want to do this. Yo, low key, I want to put BLG here before I post. Oh my god, low key, I want to put BLG above T1. Alright, chat, close your eyes. And then open your eyes and look at the tier list again. Did anything change? Did anything change? Or are you feeling guilty? Because my top 3 teams are LCK teams and that's just not true. That's just not true. The top 3 teams will not be LCK teams. Alright, I'm taking another screenshot. Ooh. You're getting cooked with the final movement? Oh my god. Oh my god, no. No, no, no. I can't tell which one I like more. I can't tell which one I like more. Honestly, BLG can beat T1, T1 can beat BLG, CFO can beat G2, G2 can... Oh, G2 can? Uh-huh. Nah, I'm gonna do this one. I don't trust BLG with Shadow. I'm doing this one. I'm doing this one. I'm doing this one? I'm doing this one? No, 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 no. Go back, go back. I feel like I'm putting Life too high up. I don't trust Life. Why did I... I'm not putting Life there. Cause I know that Life beat T1 in a best of 5. But then I don't trust Life on internationals. Can you trust Peanut over an LPL team? I can't trust Peanut. I can't. Would I rather trust Shadow or Peanut? Peanut already broke my trust 5 years ago. If you overthink the tier list, you're gonna mess it up. Ah! Okay. Okay. I'm putting CFO in there. I don't even give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm happy with this one. I want FlyQuest and G2 to be together. Because they're best friends. Alright? I'm putting CFO high B. Alright, I'm posting it. Left to right matters. If T1 loses to IG on the October 14, this entire list is incorrect. I'm posting it now. Hashtag Worlds 2025. Oh my god, no! Oh my god, no! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Oh, I'm gonna die! In game. In game. I'm gonna die in game. Okay. This is our world's tier list for 2025. Oh my god, no! People are commenting! People are commenting. Okay. I will see you guys for Worlds anyway, because we'll be co-streaming Worlds. And we will be co-streaming Worlds starting on the 14th. So let's see how things are gonna play out. Because at the end of the day, tier lists aren't always 100% accurate. And I have very strong opinions of I'm highly critical of everyone's split 3. And you can't be nice to everyone. Okay. If you don't see me again, that means I was cyberbullied off the internet. However, this time, I put G2 over top esports. I've learned my lesson. I put Tez over G2. No more 跳楼机, no more 叫什么卷陀鸾还是什么东西 No more. I've learned my lesson. Hopefully, I'm gonna be able to get most of this correct. I think the only teams that I am not sure about properly is how far IG is gonna make, how far IG will go, and how far CFO will go. 转陀思，是的，转陀思。I'm too scared to open the comments up. 陀螺，为什么我念的是陀思啊？不好意思，陀螺。Baby， 我们的感情就像跳楼机。哈哈哈哈哈哈。IG is gonna win Worlds. All right, you guys can clip me on this. I don't think T1 is winning Worlds in 2025. There we go. Open the comments. I am not opening the comments. I will open the comments once I end stream. You have them as second seed. How do you not believe them they will win? I put them because historically I've been proven wrong multiple times in a row. Get the community pick'em things here. Chat, I am aware that pick'ems went live tonight. We have a community pick'ems. So if you guys want to see my pick'ems, it just says G2 on this bottom corner. Cheering for G2. Cheering for G2. Fighting, fighting! 加油, G2 加油! How does this even work? So, oh my god, Firen from Heroes, what's it called? Firen from Firen is here? Because you like the org? Yes. How am I oh, do I link it and people join? I don't know. Are we supposed to link and people join? Chat, join the faction leaderboard. This is for my fans. We can verse each other as a community for the upcoming worlds. We can probably join by just entering the link. So feel free to join now. If you don't want to, then that's okay. We will also remind everyone on Discord and also closer towards when pick'ems will finish and also right before Worlds. There's a join faction. Oh, there is! I see. Nice. IG is no IG believer, I'm not joining. Well, God, making tier lists always makes me so terrified. Thank you so much for joining in on the tier list video. I hope you guys enjoyed another World's tier list of 2025. I know that things may play out differently, so I hope that every single team at Worlds has fun, and I hope that we will have an amazing Swiss stage and also quarterfinals and semifinals and grand finals. Okay, everyone? I just hope we all have fun. At the end of the day, no one is always going to be 100% right. And this is just my opinion. Feel free to let me know what you guys think. Okay? I'll see you guys for Worlds. If I don't update, that means I've been bullied off the internet. 我要是再不发视频或者直播的话，就说明我已经被网暴的退网了，好吗？抽签也很重要。Yeah, okay. Speaking a moment of truth or like a speck of truth for a second, you never know what's going to happen in Swiss stage. Swiss stage is the most inconsistent way of measuring teams' skills and also their chances of making it to the quarterfinals is really, really random because of the draws. I personally have not been the biggest fan of Swiss since they introduced it. However, it does cause a lot of funny upsets, and it also does allow your favorite teams to get into the quarterfinals. So, yeah. Not a big fan of Swiss stage. Can you explain the voting on the website of Swiss? I don't get it. I'm not sure what you mean the voting on Swiss. Oh, here. Okay, so we will do pick'ems tomorrow, but if you guys want a quick advice on how to do Swiss stage. So in Swiss stage, there's the first seed, second seed, third seed teams. for you to proceed into the quarterfinals, which is the next stage, you have to win at least 3 series. You have to win 3 different series, and in your final qualification series, I believe is a best of 5. Is that true? Or are they best of 1s that turn into best of 3s? Sorry, I forgot. They are best of 1s that turn into best of 3s, right? I don't think they're best of 5s. Best of 5s are quarterfinals. Okay, sorry, I'm so sorry. So you have to win 3 different teams to get into the quarterfinals. The qualifying series, which is the final one that you have to play, will always be a best of 3. And it doesn't matter if you win once or twice, as long as you're able to win 3 different teams, then you're able to go into the quarterfinals, and there will only be 8 teams that have a chance to proceed. Elimination matches are also best of 3s? Oh, true. I'm so hyped for Worlds. Honestly, ever since watching VCT finals between NRG and Fnatic, I am so freaking hyped to get some more esports in my vein. Like, I need that shit injected into my veins. LOL esports. I need it to start. I hope Worlds will be just as hyped up as the VCT Grand Finals. Pros are in China, I think all 3 LEC teams, and then you have FlyQuest that is in Korea. Predictions are backwards, only 2 teams can go 3-0. We'll figure this out tomorrow. It is 2 AM, so my brain is slowly not working anymore. I will see you guys tomorrow for the ASI. I believe Alara is playing soon anyway, so I will look for someone that is currently covering ERL, and I'm gonna head off and see you guys tomorrow. It is an 8-hour stream today. My back is gonna be sore. Can't wait to see the comments for tomorrow. Let's go. Let's do a comment review tomorrow over the tier list. Yay! Everyone, say good night to me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. 晚安，明天见。明天看一下这个大家留言的是什么赞，什么意见吧。Okay, bye Vtrix, bye Duga, bye Dust, bye Navels, bye Gadid, bye Hiani, bye Ale, bye 06, bye Rock, bye Bao, bye Undiscovery, bye A6, bye Marius, bye Gadid, bye Sunny, bye Jara, bye Martin, bye Cash, bye Silver, bye Arose. See you everyone. Have a good rest of the day. Take care of yourselves.